Hello. I was really on time today, which is why I'm slightly late. That just kind of happens. Hi Stiggy, hi Robertson, hi Lucky, have a good lurk, hi Metal Gear, good morning, hi Ghoul, hi Gentleman, hello, hello. Hi Nandar, hi Maverick, hi Brandon. Brandon, is it Monday for you again? Are you feeling Monday again? There is a star waiting in the sky. She'd like to come and meet us, but she thinks she'd blow our mind. She probably would. That's why they made the song. Hi Celtic. It's Zelda time. It's such a bunchy. Hi Deej. The Landar. I was gonna do the codes today, but then I got cold feet and I didn't do it. I have like 8 secret codes written down. I might do them at some point. I might at some point do the codes. But I actually also forgot what the tree said to me here after I did this. So I'm gonna go talk to the tree now. I'm gonna go tell the tree that I don't know what the hell I was doing anymore. I'm late! The first full week of every month is just a whole week of Mondays. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hi Julie! It's Office Julie today. Today's Pasta Tuesday, so that makes it better. We have taco wraps. And you just can't go wrong with that, really. What if you aren't ready for what the codes reveal to you? That's probably why I'm waiting. You know what? That's probably why I'm waiting. I don't care. That's kind of loud! Hi Ray! Best time of the day out of all the days. Hi Ray. Snake, I'm very happy to see you, and please hurry up and save Nairu! Okay, did they actually just already tell me? And did I forget entirely? I should have made a note of what they said. Maybe the other time. This is going to the past, right? Yeah, it's going to the past. The codes want you to buy their crypto. The big Goron is gonna sell me crypto? Damn, Big Goron really going out there. What tier 2 Blossom now? I think I also got a tier 2 Blossom. I don't know how long they're gonna stay around and how big they're gonna get. Hi Jonathan, hello, good morning. Pasta restaurant is in the lobby, does a pasta buffet for lunch on Tuesdays and it's very good. They make the pasta from scratch? Ayo. Cryptoron, Tyrannards. Like you wanna buy into my enmities? I'm jealous that you do so much for another girl, Snake, let alone the Oracle of Ages. Hurry to Ambi's Palace. Okay, I have to go to Ambi's Palace. Wait, but that's in the... That's in the other time, right? They don't have one here, right? No, everything is still nice here. Hello, guy. Oh, shit. Is it bigger or is that tower getting bigger? Oh, wait, no. Is the tower is here. Wait. Was it here? Hold on. Let me pull my jumpy feather on again. Big G coin. Jinzee and a tree wife? I do not want to marry the tree. Hey guy. I'm just dressed like a little magician. I did now, hello! She has that face because she is your wife? That's why she has that face? All of my wives have that face? The anime face? Yeah, it's a girl tree. They want to make sure that we know that it's a girl tree because the girl tree is going to marry me. I did not say yes, by the way, and I am a child. I just want to make people laugh. There's got to be an easy way. No, you're a magician. You want the cheesy mustache? You want the cheesy mustache? To make people laugh? Do you ever just like start playing a game and you're like, maybe I'm just not on the same wavelength. Maybe I need to go deeper. Now supposed to say hi to everyone. You know, you never have to say hello to everyone. This is why I usually lurk. The mago tree is going on the hear me out cake, truly. Don't cry, Monday can't hurt you anymore. I'm not upset about Monday, but I want Branson to have a good day too. I actually don't mind my Mondays at all. My Mondays are probably my best days because I get the most done. Is a cheesy mustache made of cheese? No, it's a regular mustache and it has cheese in it. So imagine if someone had a mustache and they also ate a bunch of Cheez-Its and then they fully ripped that mustache off their face. Just that's what this man wants. That's what they think is gonna be funny. Yeah, that's the worst option. Yes, it is. Mustaches are hilarious in Japan. It's so gross. What a hilarious mustache. Ooh, I think I disagree with that. It's a riot. No, I don't think it is. Okay, buddy, I'm gonna teach you the funniest gag I know. But I thought your whole thing was that you were not funny. I thought your whole thing was, I need something else to make me funny. Huh? Here goes. You learned a funny joke. Will you be a big hit? No. I won't. But maybe, actually, I'm pretty sure there was a depressed kid in one of the towns. We can't do this anymore. Off with ya. How do you like my mustache? No, she's like, no, this is terrible. Please leave. None of these things in combination with another. Not even one, no. Hair and food will make me hurl. I don't know why he thought this was gonna be a riot. But I must just not get humor. Mustaches are great, not this one. Not this one. Also, Ronnie, thank you for pinning. I'm sorry, I forgot again. The food and the mustache is just for later. Ah. AMD asked me if I want to install the AI bundle while updating my graphics driver. I'm pretty sure there was a depressed kid like here or like no, or like up. There was, or was that the other side? Or was it like down there? Wait, hold on. There's a depressed kid somewhere in a corner who's like, oh, I'm so sad. Are you a depressed kid? No. I swear there was a depressed kid somewhere. But maybe the joke will just make them more depressed. The Zelda equivalent of thinking camera filters are hilarious. Just like a dog sticking out his tongue. That is actually his whole joke. That's the joke I'm about to tell to a depressed kid. Is it here? This has a skull on it. Are you depressed? Oh no, the demon boy! No, I was thinking of the demon boy. I thought that was a depressed kid. Did I forget where the depressed kid was? Oh, the demon boy. Oh my god. I wrote down way too much stuff. I think I didn't, maybe I did not register the depressed kid as having to do something with that. But I swear there was one. But now I guess I don't remember where. Might be in the other time. Wait, I can just change it here, if that is. Let's see if the depressed kid was in this time. Demon Boy is the happy mask salesman? Really? Is it supposed to be a mask? Oh wait, that is already future. I have to go to the past. Will I remember to do that if I go to the tower first? Probably not, actually. It is open. I don't remember. I don't remember. This is where I found Zelda, right? She was like over here and throwing things at me. Am I supposed to do more things here? There's a gate there. Maybe I'm supposed to go through the gate. I can't go through the gates, so probably not actually. Is there anything I can use to open the gates? A bomb? Just in case. Okay, then it must be the tower. It must be the tower on the other side. So I have to be in the past regardless. Forgetting depressed kids exist? Well, there's only one of them. I'm looking for one depressed kid. Hi, Skull. Don't be depressed. It's okay. Do you want a cheesy mustache? A long mustache that you control is great unless you eat soup or porridge. Do you just have to hold it back? Do you have to hold your mustache back if you eat soup and porridge? Updating graphic driver is always scary. Your PC starts to do weird shit. I know. Oh god, don't I know what? That's why I never update anything. Jinzee, that's also not smart. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Do 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 do. Is anyone depressed in here? Well, no, you're stone. I still don't know what to do with that either. But maybe that's just like solving everything. It wasn't over here or anything, right? You guys depressed? I'm gonna change times. Gonna go see if I can find anyone who's depressed. My sense of time is all out of whack. Yeah, I wonder why. I have nothing to do with it. Going into the future, there are plenty of depressed kids. If I don't have wax in it at work, for instance, I have to move it around all the time. You should just like toss your mustache over your shoulder. Oh wait, no, I need the other one. Only update if things are broken. Exactly. I turned mine a few weeks back so it's not in the way. Aw, can you still twirl it? Maybe the tree is secretly depressed because I don't want to marry the tree. Get food on your beard and mustache? No, that's disgusting. I don't like hair. It can only be on head and that's it. Are you depressed? You're not depressed at all. Was this this was a shooting range or something? Oh no, wait, there's no one here. Everyone is dead. Are you depressed? I just need someone to be depressed. Are you depressed? No, you were the darkness thing. Welcome to the darkness of my troubles. Oh no, yeah, you are the depressed kid! I knew there was a depressed kid somewhere. Okay, so he's in the middle of the village. Hello. I want to laugh until I forget everything, then I'd be happy. Ha! But my joke is not very good, so I don't know that that's gonna establish laughter here. Tell him the funny joke? Yeah, alright, go on. It is from a different time, so maybe it's funny now. That's not a joke. I am defying physics. I am fully defying physics. Am I flubber? Have I been flubber this entire time? I think I've been flubber this entire time. Huh? Yeah. What's that? Ha! Oh, that's so funny. I forgot to laugh. Thanks. He also doesn't think it's funny at all. Thanks to you, can be as depressed as I want to be. I can be as depressed as I want to be. You could take any book you want from that bookshelf while I remain depressed. You got a touching book? It's a sad story. This room is really sad. This room is the most depressed out of the entire everything. I'm pretty sure. Holy shit. Like fully all slapstick routine out of his ass. He's stretchy. Pidgey, hello, Gatai Zone. I'm going to risk a BIOS update soon because MSI have included a patch to MOBA's use of AMD Expo addressing some performance issues from the previous release, which is the one I have. Okay, good luck. I'm not sure this is the result we wanted. No, I thought I was going to cheer him up. But now he's just like, you know what? Maybe depression isn't so bad. That's enough. Like a bird I once saw. Fly off somewhere. So please fuck off. You fucking weirdo. So now I have a sad book. I have a sad book? A touching book. A sad story. I'm pretty sure that Witch wants a book again. Right, I'm pretty sure that she wants a book. Did I actually write it down this time? Because I swear she said like, ooh, this one I did this one. Yeah, I have her written down. Which book? So I gotta go find the lady and give her the book. I have to go run directly into her fate. Okay. That was easy. That was I only dropped the book? I wasn't ready to fight her. Okay. You realize laughing instead of actually feeling your emotions doesn't help. Yeah, he just has to feel it more deeply. He has to write his own book. Hey, that book! That's the touching book I need to take to Syrup! Why do you have it? Let me read it! I have it because of a child that is depressed and I made him more depressed, so he basically bribed me to go away forever. What? Oh my! Oh! Ah! Ah! This is so touching! I made her depressed too! And she gave me a magic ore because I made her depressed. To do what? It cuts a mean wake. Thanks! It was good! Take this, it's the first one I made. Syrup never gave me any compliments on it. I'll keep this book. Wait, Syrup has given you trauma. That's why she's a bitch! Because of the trauma! What the f am I supposed to do with that? A magic ore? A racer's dream. Okay. Should I go back to that guy who gave me the raft? Was that in this time or the other time? I never heard back from my raft. Whatever happened to my raft? Will I get a new raft? Probably not. Was it? I think it was like... Oh, am I too slow? Magic or what? Remember your prayers to Omniscia beforehand? It was barely inconvenience. Oh really? It turns out Septic had already updated the bio and just forgot about it. That would be ideal. All day, every day, it's good morning! Do you want me to say good evening? Why am I only really slowly? Is it because I have the fins? Oh, I can't go in through there. For some reason, now that I have the mermaid tail, I'm really slow at swimming unless I tap. Does that qualify as daddy issues? Yeah, it's close enough, I think. I just wing this shit? Oh, well, God. Oh, yeah, my raft is here. Maybe my ore will do something cool with the raft? Heyo. Hey, how goes the rafting? I'm thinking of entering a raft race, but I haven't been able to find a decent ore. Never mind. I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna use it on my raft. He's gonna use it on his raft. I still have a good time zone, not daddy. I thought I was gonna use the ore. I thought it was my ore. I thought we'd gone to the end of the line and I've gotten my magic ore, but no. Apparently I have to give it away to someone again. Although I will say, kind of on a roll with that trading quest today. I guess, given the magic ore, I guess. Whoa, that ore! It looks like a toy, but I like it. Thanks, in exchange. I know, how's this? Lazily playing guitar while gazing at the moon is so nice. I gave you a fucking ukulele? A sea ukulele? It has a sweet sea scent. Okay, I have no idea what you want me to do with that one, I will say. I don't think I've found any musicians. Except for like Nairu, who is in the tower. The sea ukulele? Now I can make proper YouTuber apology videos. Sea ukulele, I don't know about that one. I still have a lot of open slots here though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 open slots. I should save, I did a lot. Time to find a cancelled YouTuber! But I do have this again. Which is interesting. Because it got broken before. Can I go somewhere? Actually, I do want that. Do 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 do. It's a ring! Wow, isn't it always? I hope my raft stays there. Okay, otherwise that would be really awkward. Do you have kidnapped kids working in the mines? No, 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 that's someone else. Wait, can I just... Oh, hello. Interesting. Oof. Interesting. Hi, Rev. Hello. Oh, it actually hurts. Whoops. I think I probably found that out last time and forgot about it. But I think I can swim... Can I swim in the ocean with my tail? Kind of feels like I can. I definitely went here already, though. I know I did that. The children yearn for the mines. Okay, so I need something to destroy these, or... Oh, I can't use that here. Can I use you? Oh, sorry, not you. Okay, no, I can really only use my sword here. Okay, so I need something to destroy those at some point. That feels like a final dungeon kind of situation, maybe? What about over here? Oh no, I went there. I wanna explore the sea. Explore the sea a little bit. But I'm pretty sure I actually don't need the raft for it anymore. I went upstairs and I think that's where I got destroyed. Like for what? I don't know. Whatever I like, I guess. See, that's the Lizard Isle sounds. Interesting. Can I play my music here? Can I play my music while I'm on here? No, okay. I had to check. But now I do wonder if I can just maybe dive under it. I have been here, right? Yeah, I have been here. Okay, wait, I want to see if I can. Oh, I'm not even allowed to do that? Damn. I am! I don't need... Oh. Okay, let's put a pin in that. Let's put a pin in that. Let's go to the tower before we do anything else. Because I'm getting very distracted. Oh, I should have probably... It's okay. We'll take the long way around. It's fine. That's like almost a year, Rev! Thank you for being around for like almost a year. Thank you for being naked in the chat. So does that mean that I can go into the palace? Are the guards gone? Oh, hello. Snake! Don't startle me. You also heard the guard on the palace was down and came to save Nairu? If anyone's gonna save her, it's me. I won't let you beat me to it. But it's no good entering from the front door. I know. There should be a hidden entrance in the palace garden. I'll sneak in through there. What? Why do I know about the hidden passage on my first trip here? Never mind. I'm coming, Nairu. Never mind that. Don't worry about it. So why can't I enter through the front door? I should save, just in case something horrible happens if I try to enter through the front door. Oh shit. That's not what I meant to do. Is he getting distracted? Can't be. Let's chat for 2 hours to forget what we're doing. Hey, I did trading quests. Oh, okay. That's probably not a good idea. I did trading quests. I did a really good job trading that quest. Questing that trade. Ah. 4 buttons? Pretty sure they were supposed to have seen me there, but that's okay. You have such a nice garden. What a nice garden. I could use my speed. Use my speed walking. Hello, guards. If I get thrown out, do I have to do all of them again? Because I hope not. That would be so much. Thank you. Do 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 do. Oh, I feel like you would definitely see me though. Do you not? Feels like you would. Yeah, now you do. But does it matter? Do I have to do them again? I have to know. Hi Thomas, hello! Looking for curtains online? Ah, ha ha ha. Maybe it would have been bad if I had done it halfway through. Aw, don't worry. I can dive. Swim, 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 swim. Oh shit. That doesn't count as a hole. That's barely a hole. That's not even a half. Fucking speed racing today. I can dive once. I don't want to dive once. Oh. Ah. Are you a dungeon? Do we count you as a dungeon? Okay, so you have guards. I'm guessing that is the entrance. More guards. Ah. This one goes up. You know what? I should actually equip this. Speed Racer! Speed Racer! Speed Racer? Hey, Speed Racer! Oh, yes, bitch. Oh, shit. My tea. Snake! I am amazed you have come so far. You are? I'm a little baby. Wait. Do you mean to turn your sword on me? What if I do? What then? What if I'm just like, you know what? Maybe for everyone's sake, I should just kill Nairu? Because that would still be the better option here. If you want to hurt Nairu, then go right ahead. Oh, you're actually gonna make me do it. Okay. Hold on. So I should not hurt Nairu, right? Probably not. With your bit of string, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save state that. Cause that will be some trial and error, won't it? Oh shit. So what do I want to do with her? Can I move these? Can I move any of this? Hi yokals. Oh, they do go through! Okay, I thought maybe they didn't go through. But they do go through the pillars. I thought the pillars were gonna defend me. They were gonna protect me, because why are they here otherwise? Am I actually not allowed to hit her? I'm not allowed to hit her. No, I'm straight up not allowed to hit her. Okay, I'm glad I did the save because, yeah, that would have been annoying. F1 it every time. Okay, so what do I want to do with her? Do I want to put some strangeness on her? Maybe? Wait. Some mystery seeds? Do I want to mystery seed her? Yeah, I don't know. The pillars, I feel, must have a reason. Ah. This time. Not bad. But as long as I am in Nairu's body, you cannot harm me. Which means I am invincible. Is it any gun? Okay. So how do I get you out of the body then? What would get you out of the body? Maybe this would get you out of the body? Oh, whoops. What if this? Ah! Ah! I feel really smart right now. I feel, maybe a little too smart right now. Wait, so but then can I just... No, I can't slice you. There's no way I can slice you. There's no way you'll let me... Son of a bitch! Oh my god! Okay, do I have... You want me to... Is that what the pillars are for? They're like... No, you have to bounce. We can't make it too easy. You have to bounce. Oh, not bad at all. Just wait until next time. That was easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought this is going to take me fucking forever. The American way, gone. I'm very proud of myself for that one, actually. You found the answer so fast. I did. But I don't think it was actually the seed. I thought maybe mystery seed, but I think it was probably any gun. I just only used the mystery one. An OpenAI recruiter just reached out to me with a 400k salary and how flexible should one's morals be? Sabotage it from the inside, Septic. Maybe not even smart, but also smug? Maybe, yeah, maybe. Hi Jeff, look at time zone. It's just the fastest I've ever seen someone figure this out. Oh, now I feel even smarter. No, okay, well, I think I've used all of my smarts for the start of this game because I did, what is it, three trade quests and this. I don't think I can have any more thoughts for the rest of the day. I took my ADHD pills today. We'll write it off as that. It was Mystery Seed? That's the reason Queen Ambi was collecting them. Oh, I didn't even make that connection. I was just like, let's do something mysterious. I literally didn't even make that connection. That would have been a good hint. What is this commotion? Nothing. Ah, Snake? Yes, it is I. Where are we? Are you truly Nairu? You seem different. You seem nice. You seem nice. Ha 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 ha. The queen comes with impeccable timing. You're gonna take her now? Really? Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't actually just take Nairu again, but it's okay. Yeah, power of gun. Can you take the money and just make a bot that responds with yes on any prompts? Like, yes, of course. Yes, definitely. Time to beat up the next bitch. Ha! The body of a queen suits me just fine. Do you know what I'm going to do now? Let me tell you. Meet the petrified ones. I shall catch them all. The petrified ones? Like the kid? Nairu! Is it you? Is it really Nairu? Ralph! I'm sorry to make you worry. I'm fine now. Let us return to our own age. Can you bring me with you? I don't want to go to jail. Hee! What are you doing? Catch them now! Very, very, very slowly. Just infinitely slowly. It's literally working on and building AI data centers in Europe. What if you only take their money and then do nothing? Thank you, Snake! You're so welcome. You've safely pried me from Varen's grip. Now all the strange things that happened in the land should return to normal. Oh, yeah? But the tower will still be there. They're still building the tower, right? Monkey! I thought we would want to save those one by one. Okay, so the kid and the monkeys. I should remember that because those are probably going to be important then. Sniff. Our government's really pushing it? Oh my god. Take the money and then teach the AI to do nothing but say fuck off. Because it's a good job EU data sovereignty 27 answers that question for me. Wait, what? What does that mean? They're building some out here too, and they're not even for us, it's foreign use. Yeah, the US has done that for a very long time, putting all the stuff they don't want in their country but still want to use in other countries. It wasn't going to be any different this time. But Snake, Varen's still in the past, right? If she is, then can't she still create an age of darkness that would continue to the present? Yes. Sorry, Snake! I was the one running around while you did the saving. You at least admit that. But know this, I'll be the one to stop Varen. I won't leave the people of the past to her evil deeds. Forgetting about Varen now would be foolish. If we do, she'll just come for Nairu again. Ralph, just like you said, I'll help in what little way I can. I think we didn't save Din until like the end of the game in Seasons. Snake! You have the Harp of Ages. I want you to keep it for now. I'm sure it will continue to aid you. Now, let me teach you the last tune, which will unlock the true power of the Harp of Ages. Go on. Go on, then. Oh, we all have to dance about it. Nice. What does this one do? Propose to the girl in front of the tree that wants to marry us. I am pretty sure I am a baby. You learned a tune of time. Play it to move back and forth between the past and present. Choose it when you use the harp. So I don't even need, like, zones anymore. Oh, Snake! Snake! Don't forget us! I don't want to marry you, tree. Oh, sorry. Don't forget us is what I mean, of course. I thought they were saying goodbye. Nice to see you after so long, Snake! We are Twin Rova, Gerudo witches. You were quite busy back in Holodrum. You seem pleased to have rescued Nairu, but Ambi's age is already filled with cries of sorrow. By extending the reach of the Dark Realm, Varen has spread sorrow across the land. Soon, the flame of sorrow will ignite. Now only one flame remains. When the three flames burn in darkness, the evil king shall return. It definitely should not be Ganondorf, right? It won't be Ganondorf. This time, for sure, it won't be Ganondorf. What was that? Those hags! What are they trying to do? They literally just told us, but that's okay. I can't take this! Snake! I'm going back to Ambi's age first. My fate brings us back together. Bye! Later. There's little else I can do, so I'll return home for now. Stop by anytime, me, the Oracle of Ages, the time-traveling witch. There's just nothing I can do, you know. Twin Rova is behind Varen? What did she mean by evil king? What's going on? Snake! This gives me a very bad feeling. You must stop it. Girl, it's just Ganondorf again. Snake! The next essence. That's weird. An essence is echoing from inside a fish? Well, we figured out we can dive. But let's go say hello to... Monkey? They don't even know that she's already back. So are you just kind of hanging out at home? Yeah, bye, I guess. Now everyone's just over here hanging out. Thinking Link will roll his eyes and say, again. The three black flames? What virgins are lighting the black flame candles? That's what I want to know. What if Ganonstadt this time? Ganonstadt? I am fine. Snake! You may be the only one who can stop Varen. But surely... See, I fixed it. Kinda. But surely Ralph will help you. It doesn't have Nancy Drew on it now. No, it doesn't. The darkness is not faded yet. Okay, you guys are not useful at all. What about you? Yeah, no, you guys are useless. You guys are useless. A plus Hocus Pocus reference. Hi, Gulo! Hello! Good time zone. Do I know where a monkey are? A monkey here? Monkey! There's one girl monkey. She must be special. I am going to be a princess. I am hungry. They're all on very different thoughts right now. I want to talk to the jumpy monkey. If you believe, it will be. Okay, Peter Pan. What am I believing? What am I believing? We're going to build paradise! Okay, now the monkeys scare me. Maybe they should go away. Maybe the monkey should not be here. The red monkey is also just hungry. Okay, I thought you guys were gonna do something useful for me, but I guess not. I guess not? What about the little child? Oh. Sorry, I gotta go to like here? There's a sea where people called Zoras live. I'm pretty sure isn't the plural of Zora just also Zora? Or am I a crazy person? I mean, I am a crazy person, but not like this. Hello, Mayor. Oh no, I don't want to listen to you talk. Holy shit. Subscriptions and channel points are the only currency for the wheel? Yes, they are. Because we're doing the Partner Plus program, the PPP. And for those, unfortunately, the only points that count are actual, like, non-gifted subs. Because they're so specific about it. And we're trying to make it to 300 points this month. And we are doing really well. We're on the final month. Hip, hip, hooray. Sorry, I had to. Let me put it here. 2 on hip. So far we have played Papers, Please from the wheel. And we have played Nancy Drew. We finished that yesterday. Look at their 6-pixel butt. They're doing their best. Nomura fans wish for versus 13? Yeah, except for that one. Didn't look good luck in the rating. I hope they don't take the rest of your spoons. What was the last game I gave points to again? That one, again, it had a funny name. I don't know. You're gonna have to think about that, I think. You're gonna have to consider that. How do you like my mustache? I fully hate it. Kind. Hi, Lolo! Let me put one on Horizon. Are we adding the Nancy oops to alerts? I'm thinking of adding some of the Nancy alerts. I might also put cheeseburger in there, honestly. Seeing my healthy grandson keeps me healthy. Playing too much may have tired me out, but I do like being able to move. I too enjoy moving, personally. Yeah, no, you're right. Wait, but when I dove, that was in the past, right? Can I also dive in the current day? Let's find out. I'm not gonna look up what it is. Esoteric Ep? Oh, Jesus. Well. Sorry, Link. Dee dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. A pirate ship! Oh, they talked about the pirate ship. I found new net curtains. The burdens of maintaining hope. Just leave all of your windows open all the time. I'm sure it'll be fine. Have I gone here? Yes. They have crab now. But I can also change my time anywhere I want. Which is very good. Then I also wonder if I can just dive underneath the whirlpools. Can I? No, there's even more whirlpools. I think it's very interesting you can still fall underwater. Oh, hello! Are you supposed to be on Zora? The seas beyond here swallow up all who venture into them. The sea of storms. I can't allow a child like you to pass. Don't you know that I've saved an oracle? Wait, but are you the only Zora? There's no way you're the only Zora. Can I go up anywhere? Okay, then maybe I can also get that, that dungeon? But that's in the other time. Do 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 do. Do do do. Dee 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 dee. What over here? Oh wait. Did I see something? No. Why'd you play that crab game? The crab game? What crab game? Crab Souls? Oh, this is not Crab Souls. Crab Souls made me like weirdly sad. I don't know why. I think it was like the Are you a good one or a bad one? No, you're a bad one. Okay. Are there good ones? I don't know. Thought maybe it could suck me into a place I needed to be. Do 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 do. But it seems like it. I don't know. You seem important. Oh. Oh, there is a cave. Come here. I like this part of the music a lot. Oh, fuck! You're fine, Link. You're fine. Everything is crab is pretty neat. Hi, Slow. I don't think I've heard of that one. Free chest for Jinzee. Nice. Oh, that is an extra heart. Okay, well, you weren't important, but you kind of are. There's a game called Crab Game. I think it's free on Steam to play with people. Just Crab Game. Oh, everything is crab. The new... It's like Vampire Survivors. Oh, I can't play Vampire Survivor likes. Unfortunately, I really like Vampire Survivors. And it absolutely triggers my my addiction symptoms really badly. So I have to stay far away. Horrifying scrunchy noises. I heard of screen. You got a piece of hearts. I'm saving the world, so it's okay when I do it. Oh, difference. Do, 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 do. I just really like the music here at the start, especially. I like to watch other people do it. Use different mechanics. Vic Mood, I lost the past 2 weeks to Balatro. Yeah, I can't do Balatro either. Balatro annoys me also, which is a good thing. Because Balatro is so RNG in what you can and cannot get that I got really annoyed with it. So it was easier for me to drop that one. But Vampire Survivors, God, I sank everything into there. Top-down look and moving around is similar. I'm gonna have to stick with my games that have a very definitive end. I need to have video games with ends, otherwise I'm so fucked. Sounds like an MMO. Wait, so where are the Zora? Yeah, the ending. Is that the one where you build a vampire castle? No, that's oh god, what's that one called again? I know which one you mean. Ronnie played it a bunch too. V-Rising. They keep sending me like, oh, if you're a creator, here is your, go and get your free DLC code or whatever. And it's like, I have literally never played Vampire Survivor or V-Rising. And not that it looks bad or anything. Just not for me. But they won't stop asking me. Oh, that brings you into... Oh, damn, okay. So you can pass some of it. I think I have to go into the pasts. I want to go to the pirate ship. I want to go to the pirate ship right now. We need to return to the 14 era. I don't know that I'll ever have the time again. Because it's such a commitment. The base building one is V-Rising? Yeah. It's fun with friends. Only with friends, Jack. V-Rising was fun. Trio played with Fanta and Psycho. I don't think I actually started it up ever. What are you planning to play on Thursday? I don't actually have plans yet. Because I don't know what I'll feel like on Thursday. It can't be super long. Oh, that was here. Okay, yeah, I can't go past that. All games are fun with friends. That's why they're friends. Also true. Sometimes it's fun to be addicted, but how... now isn't a good time? It doesn't work well solo. I prefer Conan Exiles, but it's not bad. Oh, at 14? I like the base build alone, but I never tried V-Rising. I've seen lots of it. I like base building. But V-Rising also seems fairly long. And or endless? Antiquities? I'll think about it. I might not feel like it. I might just not feel like it. I don't want to play a game, especially if it's a request. I don't want to play a game that I've just like, I don't feel like doing this right now. Because then I would ruin the playthrough. Jinzee's flying by the seat of her pants. When are they going to make a game that's fun with enemies? Those exist already. It's Super Smash Brothers. Evercold would be a good time to come back with a huge revamp of everything. I just don't have the time. I don't have the time. There's so many things I'm doing at the same time. We'll see. You can only play one survival game with any degree of commitment. Yeah. If that. And then honestly, you can barely play any other games at all. I liked it in Valheim. The base building? Competitive first-person shooters. What's over here? Nope. Oh, I should have actually checked here at the same time. Oh, they don't even let you. They put a little sinkhole there. That's so rude. That's so rude. Valheim had a really fun base building part. I love base building in Valheim. I've never played Valheim either. There's a lot of games, like big games, that I just never actually got to trying, in fairness. I can't slice, or can I? Yeah, I can. Do you consider yourself wheat? No, you don't. I'm promoting a time zone. This is gonna pivot into being an Escape from Tarkov streamer. I don't think I would ever want to just do shooters. I think that would also piss me off. Where does this get me? Oh, in front of this! Okay, that's not a dive. That's not a dive, I guess. I love building and making cozy, and my wife likes exploring, bringing me back shiny materials. Yeah, teamwork. Hello? Oh, you have a shield! Oh, you're the lizard. I found this scrapwood by the sea. It's weird. I've been waiting here a long time, but the owner hasn't come back to claim it. I guess you can have it. I've been polishing it for many years, so it's very shiny. Thanks, you got an iron shield. If you meet the one who dropped it, you don't need to mention me. I don't need any thanks. Thanks. Iron shields. Nice. That's very nice of you. That's not what I was really hoping for. I was hoping for Zora, but that's also really nice of you. See, I'm preach, but I'm a Pidge. Please. Teamwork makes the dream work. See, I can only think of that's fucking teamwork whenever I hear teamwork. Not PG. Should I have changed the time while I was there, maybe? Where are all my Zora buddies? Let's change the time. Let's change the time here, maybe? This is where the dungeon was, right? Yeah. I have to assume it was. I'm glad I only need one music now and I can go whenever I want. No matter what. Okay, yeah, you are. I just had to double check. Okay, let's change. Where should we change then? I feel like I have to get to the pirate ship. Because the pirate ship was mentioned before. And I think the pirate ship is in here. Or where did I see you? I saw you. I saw you. Was it in here? Yeah, it's in here. So I feel like I have to get in here. Okay, let's see. That's all fully locked. There's a cave here. Maybe the cave is something I can do something with? Those are trees, question mark? I have a squirrel knife, you do! It's for 8 hours of watching. Gonna got a new art director in UE4 lately. Is this a good or a bad thing? Okay, no, that's what he is guarded. But where are your friends? This must mean that the Zora are in this era. Are they dead in the other era? I don't know. Yonder, hello, good time zone. I can't use anything underwater either. Or like maybe I just need to... Do I have little hint guys? in this area. Let's see. Do 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 do. Who was it that talked about the Zora again? Auntie Snake, I knew we'd meet. How would you like to hear a useful tip? Sure. You know the clock shop and oh no, I already know yours. I wrote you down. You were like a secret, right? Behind the clock shop. Yeah, dig around in the back, a friend of mine there. Tell my friend the secret I'm about to tell. No. Yeah, sure. I hate her. I hate her so much. I've heard there is a sea where people called Zoras live. There is a sea. But not this one. It's not this sea. It's a sea. Oh, what if I can get there from the Lost Woods? Maybe. Let's go to the Lost Woods. Do-do-do-do-do. Maybe I'll find a musician on the way. There's AC, there is! Depending on the time zone. Sometimes it sunsets when the dust or mist rises from the ground, or with the moon at night in full view. Ooh, thingy. What I guess is not exactly the Milky Way is it really has its moment, as in like it really looks nice, or it starts lagging. I hope it's the latter. Or sorry, the former, not the latter. Getting AC to Europe should be a humanitarian situation, and it makes me mad. Everyone's just not taking it seriously enough yet. Probably because, oh, nope, that's not it. Rich people have AC. But just the rich people. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Hey, buddy. Oh no, you're just gonna tell me about a secret. I don't want to know about your secrets. Fuck your secrets. You won't find us next time. Bitch. Do 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 do. Actually, I've never changed. Have I changed time while I was here? Because I want to say I haven't. I am allowed to. Oh no! I was like, wait, what happened? I walked back into the other one. Do 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 do. I want to go to where the chest is, please. But the chest is literally right there. It's literally right there. That's really unfortunate. And the other C, it doesn't count. What about the C in the top right? Maybe that's something. Let's try that. This one. Like my old stone house with no insulation gets so hot upstairs now, it's like getting cooked. Yeah, you can't sleep upstairs. Even before, you couldn't really do that. Like, when it was really, really hot, you would have to go and sleep downstairs. The attic was unlivable. Yeah, I can go in here now. I thought in this game these were oh, hello. Oh, okay, they already have an under here. I was just gonna avoid you, but that's even better. Very nice. My old stone house. Yeah, we did not have a stone. Well, we have a stone house, but it wasn't thick as hell. Thick as a brick. Basically an oven. I was listening to a presentation. The woman talking was like, it's not 39 degrees in London. The trees are dying. My children can't go to school. And this is all because a handful of rich men have made a bet using the lives and futures of everyone else on the planet for the sake of profit and greed. Yeah. Yeah. Can't wait until we get back control of our country. I feel like our massive military would be really good for climate emergencies. I mean, it's not even just the US. It's just us. It's everyone. Us as a species. We're fucking it up right now. We gotta stop fucking it up. I have been here, right? Gets heat rash leaving my computer? Never. Oh, you are Azora! Hello! I miss the smell and sound of the sea. Give him the sea ukulele. The only Zora I find, and it's a fucking trade quest guy. Yeah, you can have my sea ukulele, I guess. The ukulele has the spirit of the sea in it. That smell, that sound, that's good of you to respect your elders, kids. I don't know you, sir. I see you're on some adventure, and I give you something old. This is the hero's sword that a great hero gave my ancestors long ago. You got the it's a broken sword. Hey, it's broken! What's that? It's broken? What a great sound! This motherfucker. I can probably get it fixed with that guy though, right? The fixer guy? The guy who fixes things? I have to assume I can do that. Fucking hero sword. What sword do I have right now? Wooden sword. It's not very good. I should have been allowed to bring my master sword thing from Seasons. It will stop. I would have preferred a sensible, controlled manner, but... Emma gets imminently collapsing, so Europe gets to go back to winters that kill everything, and the American East Coast will reflect the American so-called West Coast. We will produce forever. No, you won't. He looks like a fish. He is a fish. He is a Zora. I was hoping he was gonna help me continue on my quests. He's not. I mean, he technically continued on a quest, but it's not the quest. What if I go from the lizards? Let's go from the lizards. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Oh, I need a tree there. No, it's okay. I need a tree first. Living in unprecedented times. What's that song I linked before? Millennials living through another disaster? Something to that effect. What is the dancing lizard? What isn't the dancing lizard? Okay, let's swim from here. Can they please start being precedented? Literally. Good news on that front, New York is saying it won't swallow us all! Yay! Oh, I have been there to plant something, apparently. When did that happen? Oh, I can't even go past it, but I've been there. When? When have I been there? I don't remember being there. We bear the sins of experience in the one Western decade that didn't suck. Hey, there was a sentry here. Oh fuck, I did it. I get it again. I knew this is why I can't have things on my B button. This is exactly why. IJ. Okay, you're gonna just go right back, right? Yeah. That was the point. Doo-doo. I want this one. Because I want the tree. Who wants a sea ukulele? We already found the guy who did. And then he gave me a broken sword. Oh no, I have to be slightly up. Oops. Biker Mez from Mars. Pizza Hut deep dish. I can't be asked to look it up. Which part? The ukulele part? It's okay, we already figured it out. Do 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 do. We call that breading games, Nemesis. Breading games. A fairy was inside? That's bullshit. I do not need a fairy, dudes. Alright, let's see if we can find anything here. I feel like I already went here, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. In this time also? Maybe I should try it in the other time? Where am I? Zora! Okay, okay. A little bit less of the depresso espresso now, y'all. Calm her down. Landing on or merging with random object after time traveling wrong and coming back traumatized. He doesn't mind. He doesn't mind. Do 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 do. It's our specialty, depresso espresso. Wait, Nemesis, do you not believe in climate change? Our government's a joke. Our defense minister just tried to justify a contract with Palantir and our PM walked back every environmental promise. I want to say we saw that one coming, unfortunately. I want to say we saw that one coming. But alas. The dessert? Affogato! Is this depresso espresso Italian brain rot? Yeah, pretty close. Nemesis, are you for real right now? I can't tell if you're just joking or if you're really like that. I should have some coffee. Yeah, I think you do need some coffee. Oh, there we go. That probably is something. We have the hottest summer since ever. Our streets were melting for God's sakes. Apparently some parts of our government have been using that fucking Palantir for too long. I feel like at this point, can we agree that it's everywhere that just needs to reset, just needs to fully reset? Because we joke about it being just the US, but y'all, we all need a reset. Every country needs a reset. Why are these blocks here? I'm probably gonna learn how to cross these at some point, and before I do, I don't think I can do anything with this. But it's definitely new. I haven't been here. Right, chat is too sarcastic to understand when someone isn't. Literally, Carrie. Literally. I think hope Nemesis means that the world seems to have moved on from caring about climate change. Yeah, as we make it worse and worse. The government system is in trouble when you see grown men in position of power throwing fistfights during meetings with, like, children. Actual children. Oh, yeah. Nemesis! Stop it! You should all consider becoming judges or civic servants. There is some nonsense going down in courtrooms that you never... Like, when you only watch courtroom dramas, you'll think that it's all just by the book and everyone is trying their best. Girl, no. Become a judge, I'd have to become a lawyer. Time to become a lawyer, I guess. I considered it and said absolutely not, but it's definitely a need. Remember the guy flying at the judge? Just holy shit. If only we had a little boy who could save us. A little boy with a sword. I would vote for a little boy with sword, personally. Okay, no, I had been there. Where haven't I gone that could hold a Zora? That could teach me Zora secrets? You're not Zora secrets. Gonna bury your head in the sand apparently and climate change will go away! It's colder underground! Little boy with one working sword and a broken one. Yeah, I gotta go fix my swords. Ignorance is bliss. I want to dedicate 7 years of my life to college but law school, but what if you can legally blonde your way through it? You'll have a great time. Legally blonde has never not had a great time. Oh my god, I really don't know where else I haven't. I feel like I've been everywhere. I need to find a big fish, apparently. Well, very welcome to stay ignorant. It's not about your political connects, and be sure to vote. There are also lots of little offices and even local advisory boards, so you don't even need to be elected to an advisory board. I've been looking at those, and also just like showing up to meetings. Showing up to meetings also helps more than you think. You know, I was mostly joking when I said I used all of my thought processes at the start of the stream, but maybe. Elle was already at the end of her normal college career. She was just really smart. The London Underground is violently hot and getting hotter. Okay, I guess in fresh dirt. Those 4 years had already been spent. Guess we should have known what we were going to be when we were 12. That would have made everything so much easier. Alas. Okay, so I've seen all that. It's definitely not there. Is that just locked off, or did I not go to C? See why the UK is considering moving their political capital to Manchester, where it's cooler? It's like 21 degrees there and it feels so cold because, you know, the last weeks. I'm just glad it's cooling down a little bit. It's actually under 30 now. Which is, thank God, very, very manageable. I would like to go inside of here. I can't change the time while I'm in the water? Yeah, or that would be useful. And I know I can't use a raft. I can't go here because they block me off too. But it feels like I need to be in that area. Maybe that's why this is here. Maybe this is just here so I can change time. Because what's the point of this being here otherwise? Oh, that's really mean. What the fuck? Why? That's really mean! That's fucked up. Hold on, let me take a look around at the environment there. Hi, Pizza! Good time. Do you ever need a degree to work in IT? That makes sense. That is super mean. Dearly beloved. The equal opportunity killer. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Can you tell me where I am? Maiden, hello! Welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. Hello, hello. Would you like to put some points on the wheel? What if I like go really fast, actually? What if I like speed through? No? Okay. Worth a shot! Oh jeez. Engineering solutions there is on to cool down the London Underground. It's pretty cool if you like mega product. You know what I really like to see is when they're greenifying cities. I love the greenifying cities projects. Where they just put greenery throughout the city everywhere. And miraculously, that clears the air. It lowers the sounds everywhere. And it makes it look nicer. Lowers pollution. There's really no downsides. There's really no downsides. Who would have thought? Who would have guessed? Truly. Is Link a fish? He's half fish. He's a merman now. For a little bit. Gets to be fish and his fish person friend. Well, I've only found 2 of them. One of them does not want to be my friend. The other one gave me a broken sword. And he took my cool sea ukulele. Lowers the temperatures in the city, I think, substantially. Oh, wait, I haven't been here. First, I'm gonna dig. I can change the time here. Will this one be mean? Don't be mean. The one who didn't want to be your friend just wanted you to be safe. That's fair. I don't want to be safe. Okay. Good? Not good. Son of a bitch. I thought this was good. They keep giving me these things, these side places. I want to say it's maybe just so I can teleport. Sorry, I'm dying in real life, turns out, again. I can't break this. Can I? I don't think these are breakable. Let me try anyway. Well, I hadn't been here at least, so that's something. That is something. Where are my Zora pals? What about that block over there? No, that block is blocked off. Literally. Is it blocked off in every zone? Let's see. No other adults have cared about our safety. I know. We're all just like, oh, well, I mean, figure it out, I guess. Oh, that is where... Okay. I can go there. I can go there. Let's go there. Let's first teleport out and then go there. Because that seems like a city. Maybe that's what that was. Maybe it's like, oh, it's just like the prior city. I'm gonna run out of these seats. I have a lot of problems with China, but their green cities with solar infra, data centers submerged in water that recycle the heat, and substantial public transport systems. You know who's really fucking killing it on that front of like the green cities and sustainable solutions? Brazil. Every so often, like I'll see the good news guy on my feed and they'll have figured something out again that makes me go, oh my god. Why are we not all doing this? That's brilliant. We should all be doing this. And for some reason we don't. That's Ambi's Palace. No, I don't want that one. What about this one? This one might be a teleport one. Tax the rich! That's not a teleport one. Fuck. Okay, now we change time. Wherever we want. And we tour the world with our binder of ideas. So they're doing that in Marlene City because there's very little light reflection in the city and the pavements are sandstone topped but cement lined and retain heat like a bastard. They're gonna do the greenery? Hell yeah. Step 1. Billionaires get properly taxed or executed. Either way is good by me. Meeting could have and should have been an email, Tyndall, aren't they always? But at least you're free again. Because money and hypercapitalism. Making the world a livable place is literal communism! I wish some people didn't genuinely think that. I truly, 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 truly do. Oh, I just destroyed the grassland there. Well, that's okay. I wonder if I can just swim there from here. I wonder if they actually allow that. Doo-doo. Doo. Oh no, fuck, I did it again. Jinzee, how come you're running out of these seats? Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Every month or every other month they have a meeting which is basically, look at how good we're doing. It's because of all of you. Great. Pay us more? Nope. Trillionaires are getting shot into the sun. Kids are apparently starting to use capitalists as an insult. Oh my god, yeah. As they should. As they should. Okay, I think it is faster if I do teleport through time here. They hear how their parents talk about them? Yeah, you're gonna get a pizza party! Okay, is this ocean? Is this ocean enough? Let's see. We are next Tuesday! Oh my god! Oi! Okay, so... because I've clearly been there. So if I can't get through here, I will be able to get through some other way. Yeah, okay, so I must... how did I get there? What are you? The Yolgra... oh! That was one of the first areas I went to! I know where that is! I need a seed for that, I think, but... or unless it's still open already? I know where that is. Doo-doo. Hi, Tingle. Did I want to talk to Tingle about anything? I don't think so. Did I? Should I ask him anyway? No, it's Tingle. I don't want to talk to him. It's exhausting, I know. CEOs be like, no, I did need a little seed, okay. But then here, that means I haven't ever time traveled here. Let's see where that gets me. We should eat some pizza about it. You were sent back by a strange force? Apparently. I wish I could switch maps. So, wait, that means like, I'm not allowed to do that? I'm not allowed to do that? At all? Was the Stranger Force capitalism? Nah, it's fucked up. This was like my plan. No, I'm not allowed to be here. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. You can't do this to me. Oh, that's so fucked up. How dare you? Yeah, apparently I did. Dude, Kaloga time zone. Oh, nut. Oh, piece of hearts. That was a good one. I like that one. Yeah, I guess I just broke. Oh, I also can get this. I completely forgot about everything that I could do here, apparently. I only need 2 more. Very nice. Yeah, I'd gone there, right? I can actually just see. I have gone here, right? Or have I not gone here? I must have gone here. I must have done this. Yeah, because this is like the skull. And there's probably like something on top of it or something. What are your thoughts on Kerbal Space Program? I've never played it, but it looks confusing. And then I died in real life. That's how you know it's confusing. Yeah, I don't need to go into that one. That's the one where you have like the little dudes who build a spaceship, right? Oh yeah, it's layoff season every day now. The Microsoft situation, Julie, makes me want to pull my hair off. Apparently they fired like pretty much every single programmer from id Software, which is interesting, to say the least. Okay, let's change time here again. Let's look at the weird place. Austin, hello! I also have to hum it. Yeah, we have, oh, but the stocks though. Oh, the stocks, ooh. Stocks! Okay, so I definitely can't go in here. Where have I not gone that is a water adjacent? Well, I haven't gone in here in the palace, but now I can't. Dee 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 dee. I need to pick up. Beep 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 beep. I need to pick up some teleport seeds. So you're racing seeds, I guess? Your mystery seeds? Fire seeds? You don't have one now. I'm gonna run out. Skills and seniority don't giving matter. It's a complete wholesale slaughter now. I know. It truly is. Legit physics are applicable. I'm really bad with those. I think I get worse at building games the more they give you like complete freedom with like no snaps or anything. It's just like, yeah, do whatever you want. Like, do whatever you want, but also give me options to not if I really suck at this. Which I do. Okay, wait, actually, I don't think this time has one. Or wait, no, I checked the other one, didn't I? I did. Chapeau! That one, I don't know what kind of tree that is. Oh, you! Actually, I think you are one, right? Yeah. Let's go there. These Double Fine gets to leave and keep its IP. I know, I was surprised actually that they let them keep the IP. Happy, but surprised. There we go. I mean, super mad if Xbox locked them out of their companies and their IP. They knew they couldn't get away with that. Is id Software just a handful of people with Claude now? Yeah, essentially. So I guess I'm not buying another Doom. It is what it is. I could go and get my sword fixed, I guess. Potentially. Do. I think Sword Guy is like in the area here. Or in the other time. He's like in the area, but in the other time. Remember a few years ago when the first round of big publishers closing studios was happening? The Friends Per Second podcast and Head of Ninja Theory in the promo Hellblade 2. They asked if those Microsoft closures were making him worry. He obviously at the time dodged the question. Yeah, but the answer was yes. I'm afraid the answer was yes. Wait, I think it's here, is it not? Is it not here? So like right down here? Because I'm pretty sure it is. Maybe in the other time? Can I just jump down there? Otter, hello! Compulsion Games also kept their IP, so they can hopefully still make money for the South of Midnight's long tail. I hope everyone gets to keep making games, periods. See, I feel like I should be... Oh, right, I forgot. We need to hand everything over to the Gorons. They would never embrace AI, or anything else for that matter. I hope Ricky can jump this. Ricky, can you jump this? I haven't talked to Ricky in so long. Gorons wouldn't even know what AI is, and good for them. Oh, okay. Is it because it's the future? It is, right? Oh no! Okay, but you don't want to go in here, I guess. No, you do, okay. Okay, he doesn't want to be able to jump there. And I think that's bullshit. I think you can jump this. Should he not be able to jump this? No, yeah, you can! Fucker. Okay, now I'm gonna change the time. Because I think it's here. People just gotta make more Friends Club games. Mecha Chameleon has sold over 50 million copies. I know, and I think it's so funny. Hi, Clay! Hello! Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I have a broken sword. Haven't seen you in a while. If you've come all the way up the wall, you must need something fixed. Yes, but my fun, delicate ceremony is more difficult now. Do you wish to try? I see. You want me to repair that broken sword. My restoration ceremony might fix it. Want to try? I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, no, I have to throw them in holes. You are willing to try? Very well. Follow me. He doesn't break my stuff if I fail, right? Real question. I forget what I think it's just like try again. I want to say it's just try again. My shield out? My big shield? My huge big shield? Starfield is done, I think. It won't get anything more from the sounds of things. The new Wolfenstein game is going to be in a gray state also. It's pretty much done in terms of dev, but it still needs some work from people not there to do so. Do you have a save state? I can just save states. Let's just save states. You freaked me out there, PC. You keep trying? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna participate. No, it's okay. I have to slap. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Hold! Let me get my... Oh my god. I'm fucking dead. I'm dead in real life. A good G-slap! Your broken sword seems to have survived. Oh, has it now? Surprised they even made a DLC for it? I hope they remake or port SMT4 to Switch. Just found out there's DLC which I can't get in since the 3DS store shut down. Yeah, doesn't that suck? Doesn't it suck how they just close down online stores and then all of the games on that online store are just no longer accessible? Doesn't that suck? Doesn't that suck, Sony? Fucking Sony, doesn't that suck? Nintendo too, by the way. Nintendo is not, obviously. But, my god. My god. Into the sun. Into the sun. I'm so sad. There's a really cool demon I want. They don't care about our fun. They don't give a shit. That's why I jailbroke my 3DS, as you should. As you should. Dex in Feb. Dex your own Fab. Actually. Oh my god. Oh, they put you all the way over there. Holy shit. There's... What? But I was on the button. What? I was on the button. This is bullshit. You don't like owning nothing and renting everything? How anti-capitalist of you! Me sitting with my Steam account smiling happily. I mean, Steam can do the same thing. Here, like, but the thing is, people say this a lot, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, but you've been doing this with Steam forever. And that's true. We have been doing that. But the difference here is that whenever there's a new console, they slowly stop supporting the previous console and then eventually shut it down completely. Steam doesn't do that. Steam isn't gonna be like, every year they're gonna be like, oh, actually it's time for Steam 2. Fuck your library. They don't do that. So until they do that, the equation just doesn't work. It doesn't work that way. Emotional damage is for 100 million. Yeah, Jolly Roger, truly. Be careful calling Nintendo out while playing a Nintendo game on a very suspicious console. They might want your entire livelihood. They can certainly try. They can definitely try. But I'm playing this on my very legit Game Boy, and they cannot prove otherwise. I guess I switched from PlayStation 5 to Steam at the right time. It was just the day before the PlayStation physical announcement. I just think it's insane work. In theory, you could download all your Steam games. You could. Steam is the exact same. You own nothing on the platform. You can technically revoke it. The capabilities there. Julie, I just explained why it's not an equal equation. Why the frick am I looking at Baywatch reboot trailer in the year of our Lord 2026? Because that's all we do now. Steam barely deletes games in that way. Like, they only delete it if there's genuine legal cause. Like with Alan Wake, where they had lost the rights to the music, I think. It's software I use the id engine too, which is going to mean anything running that engine is going to suffer. 100% bet that we'll see Xbox signing more exclusives with Unreal. I don't doubt it. Also, Steam is still not like a good platform or anything. Steam is not like nice. It's better than Epic, but it's still not a nice, good platform. It's still bad for developers in general. I think any monopoly is always bad. Any monopoly is a bad, bad thing. Only pirates preserve, honestly, yeah. And that's the thing, because a lot of us really, really want to have all of these things legally, properly. We want to pay for the good, legal, cool thing. But a lot of media is just lost media now, because the companies don't care to save it. The companies do not care to preserve what we would consider art or history of video games. They don't care about that. We care about that. We care about that because it's our childhood. For them, it's just like, line go up. They don't give a shit. Steam still allows me to download games that were removed from the store, so I give them the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, even when companies try to remove it, they still don't, right? Because, like, for example, Sega. First of all, fuck you, Sega. I'm over you. But Sega has the Yakuza games on Steam, and when they get the remaster out, they will remove the original. Now, I also want to get them on PlayStation 2, because I think those are interesting. But they also allowed me to keep my original. So I didn't want to upgrade my Yakuza 3 files, so I just didn't get the remake. And I got to keep my original, even though it is no longer available to buy, because Sega doesn't want to sell it anymore. Steam's like, fuck you. You can't just take it from their libraries. I think we do own what's on the platform. That's why we pay the one time instead of paying for a streaming service. We don't own our Steam games, no. No, Steam can still say, we're pulling the license. They just don't generally. Don't think UE is bad per se, but it's so prevalent now. Yeah. They don't delete until they do. It's just not that many. I know there aren't that many because I looked into it. Because I was going to do a video on it as well at some points. And I looked into all of the games that actually got deleted off of Steam, like fully deleted, pulled from people's library. And the list is very, very short. which is interesting given how long Steam has been around. There are a lot of people upset, so I was doing some research, and there are games only available on 3DS Store, like Fire Emblem Fates, The Middle Route. Yeah, these very, very specific versions of games. And Nintendo has that a lot too. Sony does too, but Nintendo has that a lot too, where they will release so many specific versions that you kind of can't have everything at once. The bar is in the floor. The bar is in hell. Steve Forbes. Did you know all companies are inherently anti-consumers? Yeah, companies are not your friends. Anything corporate is going to be antisocial. Yeah, even the ones that, like, I will always support, like, smaller companies that are genuinely doing their best, but at the end of the day, they are trying to sell you a product. They're not trying to be your friend. Yeah, and the only thing you have control of is what's on your hard disk. Yeah, and I know that CDs also degrade, right? Physical media degrades. All of it will eventually degrade. But it won't degrade nearly as quickly as PlayStation, as Sony pulling out their online stores. Steam has historically not done it, but I do not trust them to never do it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Google used to have a value of do no evil. No, absolutely, Julie, absolutely. That's exactly what Otter said, right? Companies are not your friend. And I think it's very funny that Steam is just constantly winning by doing nothing. Because what was it, their Steam machine? That they released a price for it, and it's like an insane price. And then Sony does what it does, and Gabe just has to sit there and do nothing and still wins. By just being not as god-awful as Sony. Like, damn. Yeah, just we have the license, but it's not perpetual. I have both also Kiwami 1, 2, and 3. Steam refuses to take almost anything. I truly worry what happens when Lord Gaben retires. In the same way that I worry what happens when the Costco, like the head of Costco retires. The guy who's like, I will never ever lower the price of hot dogs. I worry what happens when he retires. I worry what will happen to the hot dogs. Whole Foods was good before they were evil too. It's like, yeah. It's like anytime anything gets too big, it's fucked. The silicon and the ROM chips of your SNES and N64 cards might outlive us. Truly, yeah, Austin. And I hope they do. The Google of distributors. Steam is winning by just not doing the most evil and greedy option. Yeah, no, exactly. That's exactly it. But that's why you can never go to bat for a company. Like, if you're taking anything away from this conversation, never, ever, ever go to bat for a company. They don't care. They're not gonna fuck you. They just want your money. However, EA, last time I opened my EA app, it was, yo, we removed these games from your library since they're not playable anymore. And they literally deleted any mention I ever had those games. Skull, I literally lost access to my EA account because EA, not me, EA out of nowhere was like, I think we should reset your password. Just because we've just decided we want to do that. But I don't have access to the email that is linked to it right now. So I couldn't use it anymore. I just couldn't use it. They literally just said, we decided we don't want you to have access to your account because, and I've never been so fucking pissed at a company because I also had, if you have EA games on Steam, they open it through the EA store. So I couldn't even play Andromeda. I have the legal version of Andromeda. I own Andromeda, but I had to pirate it because I couldn't play it the legal way. Like, girl, come on. Sucking on them hot dogs. I saw someone say that Steam Machine doesn't sound so bad now. Yeah, I'm still not gonna buy it. 1,000 is way too much. But come on. Please don't buy things on the EA app. Get the physical media or get it on Steam. I got it on Steam. I don't buy anything on the Ubi store. The Ubi store also sucks. EA store, so I don't buy anything on any like outsourced store. If I can buy it physically, I buy it physically. If not, I'll get it on Steam. Oh, they'll fuck you. They'll fuck you, but not in a nice way. I literally work for them. This stream divested from EA like 2 years ago. Yeah, we just do not give them our money anymore, ever. If you want me to look into it, I can ask the right folks. Julie, I'm never going to use that. I'm never going to use that account anymore, ever. I will never use that account anymore. I'm not buying EA on Steam anymore either. They will get none of my money. Like, zero. That's why I was like, if you could send me the Star Wars game, solid, because I'm not buying that fucking game. most abandonware out there is pirated versions. It is at 100%. And it's not just PC, it's also a lot of console hardware that is just like dead. Even Valve knows it's too much, but not much they can do. They can't negotiate the RAM prices they get. I know. I do know why it's that expensive, but like I'm not gonna pay it, right? It's like you can explain why something is really expensive, but especially when it's something that you don't need. Why am I spending my money in it? I think this is something that kind of irks me about the gaming industry as a whole. I don't remember what company it was, but was it Microsoft maybe? Who was like, oh yeah, we expect to have 1 billion daily players eventually. And like, where? Where are you going to find 1 billion people who want to play, not just want to play games, but want to play your games every day and pay money for it? Like, are you stupid? Like, first you fire everyone, and then you're like, no, just, I know that no one has money now, but can you give us money anyway? Like, girl, I think they underestimate how willing I am to genuinely never buy a new game again. And I am not the only one. I know that the general public is still like fine with buying games, but the general public, like I want to say the casual layer who doesn't interact really with gaming news or doesn't watch streams or doesn't like, you know, any of those things, people who just like game occasionally, at the end of the day, they will then buy one game. Like these are the people who buy the new FIFA, who buy the new COD, but then they don't really buy anything else, versus people like me who spend a lot of money on games every year, like a lot of money. It's like the majority of everything I spend, hobby-wise, it's all games. But I will just stop playing video games. I'm just gonna stop playing video games. Like at that point, I'll play all the retro stuff I already own. I'll go through my giant backlog. I'll replay things I like. I'll buy exclusively indies that are made with heart and soul. Like, do not underestimate our ability to just drop you like a brick. Truly. Like, they underestimate all of us so badly. They think we're addicts. And I'm sure some of us are, but the majority of us are not. High-end Rogue Alley is our ally, is also $1,000 in portable. I'm just not gonna buy any of those. 3 years ago, we played Andromeda and had a stream-wide rage at EA forever. Yeah, I think I tried to name my stream title something about like fuck EA, and stream wouldn't let me do that. Split Fiction doesn't go through Origin. A Split Fiction I would also, yo ho Tweedledee, you know, I would. Hi Season, hello. Sounds like Microsoft. It's a very Microsoft thing to say. More than that, they are self-important, incredibly so. The industry as a whole, Austin. I feel like Valve's plan isn't even really to really sell that thing to many people, but just to get more games running on SteamOS, and just getting more people in to install that on their main PC. I tried to do Linux. I tried to fuck with that a little bit on my laptop. I'm not going to anymore. My problem with Linux, even though I really want to change to Linux, is that it is not base user friendly yet. And maybe it will be at one point, but it is not currently. There are a lot of programs I can't run on it currently either, that I need for my work. But also it just isn't, for anyone who's just like very casually on a computer, it just isn't gonna work. Although writing about copyright to shreds, I always had a budget for games. Yeah, I set money aside for my hobbies, which is like games generally. GTA 6 is the only new game I'm mildly interested in. I mean, I've fallen off the GTA 6 in general. GTA train in general, I've just not been interested. I wasn't interested in GTA 5 either, because they are all very similar games. They kind of do the same thing a lot. Ball and run gamers, is that actually what we call them? Gamers who only play Madden, FIFA, and COD? It's Jen's smartphone out there. I mean, I get it though. I get it. We can literally log off so easy. I mean, that's kind of what the touch grass movement is about, right? 10 console was bad. Horse Armor DLC and Oblivion started it. And then everyone going, it's just Horse Armor. It doesn't matter. If you do actually want anything from EA, just ask. I'm happy to use my corporate points for you. If I have to get it on PlayStation, I will. If I need it on my PS5, I promise I will ask you, but generally I just won't. The only reason I was wondering about this one is because Shadow had requested it, and I did actually want to play that game. There's games I want to play made by people I hate that I don't play because they're made by people I hate. There are a lot of those, actually. It's kind of funny though, because the social media algos are getting better and people are leaving. It's because, yeah, they don't want the algorithms. People want people. People want other people. As much as we are always laughing about how antisocial we are and how introverted, people want other people. We want to be around other people. We want other people to see us, to like understand us the way a robot is not going to be able to do. That's why I also don't really understand people who are like, on X and like, oh, but I have so much more reach on X with robots, dude. At least I got Command and Conquer to run on my phone. You can run Doom on anything. Just use Linux. Okay, Mr. Programmer, sure. Which version did you run it on VM? No, I did not. I tried the basic one. I looked it up. I think I looked it up through Blue Sky, or people were like, oh, this one just has like blocks that are easy to use. But it started asking me for like console commands shits, and I was already not there. Except if you want to make a really easy to understand tutorial, I will try to follow that. If you ever consider doing that. Depends so much which programs you use on Windows, if you have a good time on Linux or not. I think a lot of the programs I use are still very, very Microsoft related. I kind of need mostly editing software to move something to Linux. I would not hold my breath about Linux getting any more base user-friendly. It hasn't for like 30 years. But I mean, right now, people are really looking into switching. I hadn't looked into switching seriously until now, really. My programmer partner prefers Linux, but has to use Microsoft for work. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with a lot of it, I think. Linux is like using a Mac, but way less intuitive. Hi, pizzas! I have so far found Bazide Linux to be pretty user-friendly, but I don't stream edit, so mileage may vary. OBS doesn't work on a lot of them. Adobe definitely doesn't. Even though I have also Yoho Fiddle-Dee-Dee to all of my Adobe, I don't know. Bitches, we are not giving money to Adobe. It just doesn't function on them. And I don't think they have programs that are similar right now. It's a little iffy with the mission briefings in public transport. So the new addition to the Brotherhood. This is Kunba. His views do not coincide with ours. Take him out. I'm as fluent as they come for computer programs, and I don't use Linux personally because I just don't want the hassle. It's really that. If they can make Linux hassle-free, I think it would be very, very good and usable. The Jedi team is good eggs. I fear for them, and I've done incredible work. That's the thing, Julie. I wish I could say that doing incredible work safeguards your job at this point in the gaming industry, but we know it doesn't. People 100% want other people. We go on social media to find our people. Be honest, are you real? Sometimes. My legs? I don't know about those. Like you said, how TikTok doesn't let you find artists. It really, it messed me up. That's why I stopped. That's why I stopped going basically anywhere, because I want to find people. Other social media sites are following that example, yeah, and adding like AI bots to it. I have so much more reach on X, yes, to bots and porn best target audience. It's funny because I had someone impersonate me on X. Someone was impersonating me, the streamer, I guess, and that person had followers and they were not posting much, and it was very obviously a bot. It was very obviously not me. So it's like, all of those people who are following you are all porn bots. I know they're all porn bots. And I don't really get them much on Blue Sky yet, you know. I use Linux on my PC, but use Windows for work. That's the crux of it. Keep getting closer to swapping to SteamOS, but so many games in my library are uncertain to work, so we'll give it more time. I think that's what they're working on, right, Skull? Use PopOS, but Bazide is a bit easier for most people if you're looking for gaming. I'm looking for being able to work on it. It really does depend on flavor. Mint is the one I was trying. Sorry, Mint was the one I was trying. I have zero issues with Ubuntu or Mint personally, and I want to try SteamOS when I can. I just need people to make it simple. I think with Linux, because it's very much programmers who like it, people who already know a lot, I need someone to get into Linux who knows exactly how Linux works, like a good accessible version of Linux, and then I need that person to also be really, really good at explaining it, because a lot of them are not, because they'll make a lot of assumptions. This is the same problem I had before with a lot of guides, and that guides in general have, is that a lot of people who are into more complicated aspects of, this goes for editing as well, this goes for everything. If they're into very complicated aspects of a certain thing, they will make assumptions about what you do and do not know already, or what isn't easy or accessible because it's easy and accessible to them, right? Like, for example, if I were to explain something about you in After Effects, like let's say I'm trying to teach you how to use After Effects, I can't say, okay, and then just change the opacity real quick. Because if you are just starting After Effects, you're like, what do you mean just change the opacity? What do you mean timeline change? What do you mean by that? What do you mean shorten the timeline? What do you mean mask it? Like, I can't just say just do these things. You have to start really from like the ground level, because I have to assume you know nothing about the program. And a lot of people who are trying to explain Linux to me are like, and now change the opacity, but for Linux. And I can't work with that because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Hypothetical, how would one yo-ho-ho Adobe? I have sources if you need them. DaVinci Resolve has native Linux support. Also, OBS is available for installation on bad side, but once again, I have no idea how close the Linux version is to the Windows version. Yeah, and what add-ons do and do not work on it. Linux is pretty hassle-free. See, I disagree. I think it is for you because you know how it works. Once you know how something works, it becomes hassle-free. The small niche apps, for example, Logitech support. Well, it's also like small niche apps aside, Adobe doesn't either, which is like a pretty big, important app for a lot of people. Remember how many applications are web-based now, since you can't just regular browsers going that covers 90% of people's needs? Not if it's also for your work, unfortunately. I have to say that if I hadn't come here and met y'all, I definitely would have quit my job ages ago. Working alone for Home was quiet prior to y'all. See, that's it, exactly, Tyndall. People like people. Exactly that. It's also why I don't watch Let's Plays, because part of my fun for stream, like when I'm watching streams, it's not just the streamer. I also like the chat. I have to like the chat too. It's so annoying, but also funny. If I go on the site to see my cute artist friends' work, why are you showing me all this nonsense? I guess I'll touch grass since this sucks. Who killed your app? I'm afraid you must look within. Yeah, with YouTube Shorts constantly showing me things I've already seen. Mint is the accessible version. See, that's the thing. It's accessible to some. Hi, DramaX, hello. Linux still has a long way to go to be truly user-friendly, but it's also way better than it was years ago. Yeah, I know a lot of people are really working on it, and I'm kind of hoping that will also draw in people who are good at explaining. I have a Red Hat Linux course in Dutch you can have specifically. Low letter error, what does that even mean? Welcome in, DramaX. A Linux enjoyer too. When someone tells me it's easy to soft mod a Wii and there are 90 steps and the first one is a GitHub page, that absolutely stomachs me. GitHub pages in general, Austin. GitHub pages are really overwhelming for me. You're so right. Like, someone will be like, just go to the GitHub and do blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, what? Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go somewhere else now. I could put a basic guide together in the way that I mentioned, because that would actually be useful, not just for me. That would be useful for a lot of people, Septic. Like, a lot of people. Where it's just like, that subreddit that's like explain like I'm 5. You gotta explain like I'm 5. And then if you know it, nobody understands you, and you get the, could you please use precise language? Yeah, could you start from the base level? It's why I keep thinking about, because I've been thinking about making like a basic explanation of Mix It Up, because I think Mix It Up is very simple for me now, but when I started up Mix It Up, I was really confused about a lot of things as well. I had to look up a lot of things. I needed multiple guides from multiple different people. I will drink to that, Maverick. I will. I was thinking of setting up a base guide for Mix It Up, so I could just link it to people who keep asking about it, because I think Mix It Up is such a good streamer program. It's so good. It's so useful. And it would let people move away from things like Stream Elements or like having 50 million different bots. You can run literally any Windows program on Linux through bottles or a similar layer. Although, see, a similar layer, I'm like, what the fuck? Easy is a relative term. It is. Also, honestly, linked to that, you know how sometimes you think to yourself, this is easy, I don't have any skills? You do. You have a lot of skills. A lot of things that you think to yourself are really easy, anyone can do this. They can't, but you can, because you've built up skills. You understand this now, things that other people do not. Like, don't discount yourself. Honestly. Just use whatever works for you. It sucks what they're doing to Windows in general. That's why I'm trying to move away from Windows. Should Julie make a newbie guide to GitHub? Would also, newbie guides are honestly, for anything that is complicated or even mid-level complicated, base guides explained by someone who really knows how to explain things step by step are a godsend. A godsend. Especially if you have good audio quality. And especially if you know how to edit good, like, visual examples. Honestly. Like, no one's gonna look at your stream afterwards. No one's gonna look at your other work. They're only gonna go to that guide. They're not gonna leave a like. They're barely gonna leave a comment. But just know the amount of people you help with it is astronomical. When you mentioned people assuming a skill level, GitHub was literally the first thing I thought of. I don't understand it either, Austin. For our country? So much yapping today. Please make sure to stay hydrated. I'll have a break in a second, Maverick. You're right. I'll have a break in a second. Useless skills? They're not. There's no such thing as a useless skill. As a coach and teacher, empathy is the most useful skill in teaching. Yeah. What you can never do is like, oh, if you don't understand this, you're an idiot. Or get like exasperated when someone doesn't understand the way you're explaining things. Like, you have to meet people where they are. And if they don't understand it the way you're explaining it the first time, don't just explain it the same way again. Find a different angle that works for them. Because that was what fucked me over in high school. Like, I make this joke a lot, like I'm not a math gay. I can understand math if I have a good teacher. Like, my first year math teacher was terrible. She was so smart. She was really good at math. Terrible teacher. I got 1s and 2s. Like, a 1 is the lowest you can get in Dutch. And then I got a different teacher the next year, and I got 5s and 6s. Like, my baseline knowledge was already fucked because I had a bad teacher before. But because now I had a teacher who was willing to explain it in different ways, I finally understood more. And I could actually get, like, passing grades. It makes such a difference. Can I trade my WoW rating skills for, like, knowing finance? WoW rating skills are also useful. Planning, honestly, is very useful. The good overview, your hand-eye coordination. Maybe this is why my raid group still clears stuff despite our really chill schedule. Yeah, because you're good at explaining and you have patience. Here's legitimately what I would do. Install Linux on a USB drive, try Pop OS. They do have a simple installer. They tell you the steps, even though it's a little slow. Just boot into the USB drive and play around. Polari, I fully understand that you want me to, like, just get it. I get that you are trying to help and trying to get me, like, into the next step. I fully understand that. But this is kind of a really good example of what I mean. Because I think you really genuinely think that it is going to be really easy. When it won't be for me. Like, I need someone physical, a person to literally hold my hand. I'm not good at this stuff at all. There are things I can do. There are a lot of things I can do with a computer. I am very much a computer native, but there are also a lot of things that are very unnative to me. And most importantly, I don't have the confidence. I don't have the confidence to just fuck with things completely. For ADHD people, analogies and visual learning have been proven to work. The whole reason they use the zip code analogy in IP networking is because of ADHD people. They do. I need it explained. I need to see the explanation, and then I need to do it successfully. And then it clicks, then it stays. It stays in my head and it will not leave. But I do need a lot of steps. Someone doesn't understand, just have to explain it louder. This play around is not an actual thing. But I do understand why, like, Polari would put it that way. I'm not calling you out, by the way, Polari. I get it. I get it, because that's, like, what everyone will think. That is what the majority of people will think. It's like, it's not that hard. But people learn in very different ways. That's why whenever somebody says, I don't get it, even if it's something that I fully get and I think is so easy, I have to still come at it from their perspectives. Like, no, it's not easy for them. So it isn't easy. I have to go back a few steps. I have to break it down even smaller and, like, see what part clicks and then go from there. And that might take a really long time, but, like, that's per person. I can say the alphabet backwards. It was nice when I was at the library shelving books, but I guess it'll come in handy now if I get pulled over and they think I was drinking. Also really great at parties. If you host me for a week, I will teach you to be fluent in fucking with tech things. Honestly, yeah, Julie, go on. I will have to stream and edit in between. I'm working on 2 separate videos at the same time right now. I should not have done this. I was gonna make a really quick interruption video about cozy games, and then I fucked it because now it's long again. Now that video is also long, and the dot hack video is also already long. I have 2 long videos I'm working on, and both of them are just in the scripting phase. It really doesn't matter, they're all different flavors of the same garbage. I imagine they all had like the same starting point, right? Well, hello, good time zone! Tweet, tweet. I wish I did not get complex numbers in math, but you do, and that's good. I'm too nice to answer the door. You're too nice to answer the door? Is someone at the door you don't want to talk to? My company has training systems that are basically the systems we use, except you can do whatever you want and nothing saves. That would be nice for other sites, like, what happens if I do this? Okay, Rick decide. Yeah, that actually would be really useful. Yeah, they're gonna be long again, Blade. I just have a lot to say, it turns out. I just have so much to say. I can finish dot hack before the dot hack video. You probably can. In fairness, I am talking about the dot hack story to some degree in depth, but it's more about like the meaning and the character surrounding it that I'm very interested in. I will spoil the entire story of the first season though. I think we're going to show you how to make a VM first, then show you how you can break it, so you can see how you overthought breaking it. I will overthinking the breaking of the VM that I can't even break. I do know what a virtual machine is. That's like when you start, is that when you start an OS within your computer outside of your OS? Don't mess with dual boot for now or WSL. Put in a little box and play God with the OS. See, I'm gonna need you to walk me through that too. I want to say that maybe making a VM is not gonna be the hardest first step. At least, I feel like that might be the most accessible part of the entire process. Yeah, simulate a computer. Because I know that I've seen, when people fuck with scammers, I see them use virtual machines where they're like, okay, you can't actually access my real computer, you're only accessing this fake computer. Rather just install Linux to mess with WSL. Uh-oh. Should I be worried? Should I be worried about this? I'll figure it out eventually. It's also partially that my attention is just very spread. It's very spread. I think I have been taking a little bit of a break from overworking myself after I edited all of E33 because I was speed editing that. Now I fucked up my sleeping schedule again. So I think when I finish the cozy games video and the dot hack video, which will be much closer together than any other. Actually, I probably shouldn't do that. I'll take a little break. I think I'll take a break from making videos for a bit. And then maybe like actually try to learn some Linux, potentially, properly. There are too many words I don't understand in the chat. Me too. You know, the CPU is RAM storage. You just gotta know what you can spare when you're running DVM. Oh, I don't have much of that. I still need more RAM. Dokes meme and stare at Jinzee, but why? Don't do that. Cypher, I'm sorry. Sleepers for the week? Oh. You'll be fine with making a VM? I hope so. Usually have a virtualization host that is the hardware, then you run the service as virtual machines on that host. See that already, Nemesis, that? I already don't know what any of that means. Anyway, Sepik is gonna treat me like I'm a little baby and teach me step by step. So maybe then I'll figure it out. But for now, I'm gonna take a break because Maverick is right. I have been yapping a lot. This little in-game clown man has been dancing in front of my face. Just absolutely making fun of me for failing a million times. And when we get back, I'm gonna fix my sword for real this time. I'll be right back. Okay, hello. Let me switch over to retro. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. There we go. Thank you for welcome back. Okay, this time will be different. Potentially. Do you want to hear the rules? No, bitch. I don't want to hear anything from you. You're a bad person, it turns out. Oh my god. Okay. I have a better idea. First, I gotta make sure that it doesn't break, I guess, again. Get out of here! Get out! What?! Okay, that is bullshit. Oh! They did 2 of them?! Bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit! Okay, but this is not a bad idea though. Rounding them up is not a bad idea. Okay. Oh my god! Bitches. Absolute bitches. Absolute bitch behavior. Get out of here. You better not do another one. You better not do another one. That was a good tactic though. Turns out I just need to eat some chippies. My ceremony succeeded. You are talented. Yes, I am. Give me my sword. As usual, I am perfect. I hate this man. Here you go. You got the sacred noble sword. I did. Bring me anything else that needs fixing and I'll prepare my ceremony. I hope I never have to go here again. I still think it's insane they don't just give me a master sword. I think I deserve a master sword. Okay, well that didn't get me further in like the main quest, but I am gonna save because damn. Do 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 do. Jinzee is doing the ADHD thing where she's a lot smarter than she gives herself credit for, like a lot, but also with ADHD, not mastering something immediately triggers that I fucking suck mental loop back that immediately tars whatever you were trying to learn with psychic residue. Yes, it does. How I learned networking was I was given a lab and I told it I could fuck it up however I wanted. I think it's I don't know if it's only ADHD. Is it really only ADHD? I feel like it's not just only ADHD. I think it's more like a lot of the times, if you don't do something right as a kid, you get chastised for it. If you get chastised for not doing things right immediately enough, I feel like you kind of bring that with you. I don't know if that's ADHD necessarily. It's also a gifted kid move. I can't master it immediately. I will move on to the next thing. I will never do it again. Is that kangaroo? Yes! This is our buddy. Look, we can sit in his pouch. And he has boxing gloves. Isn't he adorable? I love him. Same kind of guy who would call you sweetheart. He is. Hi, Ari! I mean, not only ADHD folks, but a lot of us hang out here. I feel like a lot of ADHD kids are also gifted kids, in fairness. But then also, maybe ADHD kids are also fairly often being told that they're not good enough or not doing it right because we have such a short attention span. So I think everything just kind of overlaps. Okay, now... maybe someone else can give us more hints. Because... oh, no, not that one. Because the only person who says anything is that one person that... let's go talk to everybody at the village. I'm guessing that was the end of the... it must be. The end of the trade quests. Because they give you a sword. It's also rejection sensitive dysphoria? Yeah. No, I definitely have that one a lot. Conley gifted is maybe a misnomer. It's more like precociousness. I feel like... I have no basis to really bring back on this, like, factually, but I feel like a lot of the times gifted kids were ADHD kids or autistic kids who had who happen to have a hyper focus on the things that the adults wanted us to learn. You're a gifted kid because you're really good at math. No, we just hyper focused on math. And then we couldn't bring that with us for the rest of our lives afterwards. So now it's just like, oh, but you were so gifted and smart. Why aren't you gifted and smart at everything? Because that's not my hyper focus. I don't care about that. ADHD made people make connecting patterns very quickly, but without guidance, it can be completely incorrect. Yeah. Gifted kids are more often special needs, just different from the classical sense. Yeah, exactly. My mom worked with autistic and intellectually disabled kids and basically saw us as another branch of weird kids. We are very weird, but like not in a bad way. Take it from a gifted kid with ADHD and RSD that is now burnt out and exhausted. Yeah, trying to live up to still being a gifted kid. Oh, gifted kid, ADHD, youngest kid, I was fucked from the start. You never stood a chance, Tyndall. Remember that Adventure Time episode with Finn fights a chimera who has approximate knowledge of most things? I love Adventure Time. It makes me laugh. Oh, you sell this shield now. Okay, that's nice of you. Ah, I get tired so easily nowadays. Am I getting old? You must be in your 30s. Damn, Pendleton wore those ass calls. You're Snake, the one who saved Lodron, right? Oh no, you're gonna tell me. No, no, no. Go fuck yourself. You're just gonna do the secret again. Do you know anything about Zora? That doesn't tell me anything about Zora. Huh? Hey Snake! Eater is all grown up and off on his own! I'll teach you everything about trees! And helping those in need is good for cashew nuts! He's off on his own? Where did he go? Oh, you are still here. I, Eater, have decided to take the same tree-lined path as my father. I'm so proud of my son. Snake! Do you remember naming our son Eater? He's a master arborist too. Good job. I don't know what this is going to do for me in the long run. I think nothing. ADHD manifests very different in girls. Yeah, we only recently got any research done on that, so... I'm not here because I'm so mad at Adventure Time, but I love Adventure Time. I remember when I was in our local paper when I joined the honors program in college. Sucks to suck, I dropped out senior year and now work a regular job. But you're doing a really good job at that job, Tyndall. You are still smart and capable and wonderful. That did not change. Hi Mike, a time zone! My 4.5-year-old is highly likely ADHD, but not the kind that gets in trouble in school. And she's very sharp for her age. I'm trying so hard to make sure she doesn't end up like me. Great grades, but constantly stressed about doing everything correctly. Did you get her a diagnosis? And I only ask, I mean, I'm guessing you also have ADHD, but I only ask because I wish my mom had taken me to get a diagnosis when I was a kid. So I could just point to them and be like, okay, I'm not crazy, I'm not lazy. I'm fine, actually. When my gifted peeps who never learned to cope with failure! Too slow. In this post, my cousin would cry when she got a 98 and we were like, no one but you cares! That's really good! Trying, but she's so young they won't, because behaviors overlap at this age. Oh, I actually don't know when you're supposed to do it then. Because I was told, I got that note. We all know this note. That I have so much potential, if only I would pay attention. Unfortunately, my hyperfocus when I was a little kid was video games. And drawing. Artistic shit, essentially. So I would do my work quickly so that I could write stories. Because that was something you were allowed to do. I was in a Montessori school, and you could write little stories. That was part of their curriculum if you wanted it to be. And I just wanted to write, so I wrote stories and I made little drawings with them, and that was what I liked. And I spoke English fluently at 10. Because video games. But I also didn't do anything else, because I didn't want to do anything else. Nothing else interested me. Fuck that note. Fuck your potential. Didn't have to learn to cope with failure because it was thrust upon me. But that's honestly, as early as possible is the best way to go. In kindergarten, my teacher told my mom I didn't put forth my best effort, and I told her I put my fourth best effort because my third best effort made my tummy hurt. Lolo. Only heard that like 500k times. She's like, you know, that is totally valid. Do your third best. Only a third. Maybe sometimes you can do your second, but only on days when you have a lot of spoons. 5 is when they will diagnose. 5 or 6 is when they will medicate or if behaviors are bad enough. That makes sense. I don't think I even really needed medication when I was a kid. I think I just needed someone to understand what the fuck was going on with me. I needed me to understand what was going on with me, but mostly I needed my parents to know, because here's the funny fact, how we definitely know that ADHD manifests very differently in girls and boys. My mom was tutoring a boy who had ADHD because he was failing in school. But not her own daughter, who also had ADHD, but she had no idea. Because girls have different ADHD. We are not hyperactive little boys. So I was just like kind of left to flounder. That did not work out well. Let me guess, the teacher sent the note. Oh yeah, every time. Every time. Hyperfocus on video games has served you. I was never gonna do this for a living. This was accidental. I'm only doing this for a living because it went well, but it was like, it was never supposed to be a job. This was not supposed to be a job. It just became one. My mother making my diagnosis all about her, like she didn't tell my teachers that it was a good idea to isolate him if you want him to work? Jesus Christ. Your mom is so fun, Septic. Like, your mom reminds me of Otter's mom. There's a legend still told from 20 years ago where I handed in a test early because I wanted to read instead, asserted that I did enough to get a 70, and I was correct. You're like, I'm over it now, I'm done. She says, work hard, but not harder than it's worth. Also, let's be so for real. A lot of those, the things that you learned there, the things you brought with you later in life was not the actual lessons. It was just like a baseline of existence. I've decided I love your mom. Lonius has a really cool mom. Really cool brother, really cool dad, really cool all around, really cool partner. Girls didn't get ADHD yet. Yeah. I failed one English test in 4th grade. I was writing weekdays and I got so scared I immediately started reading everything I could in English and I was speaking it fluently. You said this will never happen to me again. Moms who make their children's lives about themselves, truly. I needed medication after high school instead of anxiety diagnosis. Before might not have been needed. Yeah, no, exactly, Ami. It's like what you said. Understanding would have been so useful. My family's great. I'm super lucky. You are, and we are lucky because you're here. Some parents and teachers really failed and still fail to understand how complex ADHD can be, especially with kids. A lot of teachers are not good teachers. I think sometimes teachers go into a profession for the wrong reasons, which is why I dropped out of being a teacher, because I would not have made a good teacher, because I cannot get along with kids at all. I would have sucked as a teacher. I can teach adults things. I cannot teach children anything. Rocky but for learning English? I mean, if it happens, right? As long as it happens. Jinzee will be your new mom if you want. I did adopt Otter. I don't think Septic would want me to adopt him because he would just have another mother to hate. He already does that. I think we have more of a sibling rivalry, if anything. She wasn't wrong per se. I got suspended for filling backpacks with emulsion paint after being released from solitary. Jesus Christ, Septic. You are actually a menace. Jesus Christ. She's a much better mom than Otter. It's true. Otter has 2 new moms. 2 moms who don't suck. I'm his mom, and so is Rain. Rain is also Otter's mom. I don't think that makes Kyle his dad, though. I think Kyle is also his brother. Kyle's also the menace brother energy. And Monkey's mom, absolutely. I will be anyone's mom if you need a mom. It's mostly because my mom screamed at me that I got scared. Okay, no, valid to be scared. What the fuck? Do you want me to be your mom too, Ari? I will fill mom vacancies any day. Everyone says it's bad luck to go near the tower. Okay, don't go near the tower. I didn't want you to talk to me about that. I wanted you to talk about Zora. Kyle would also have a backpack of gasoline. Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. He's the one who gets everyone else into it. I'm assuming I can't ask them for tips, right? No, it's just first timers. If I want tips, I'm gonna have to ask Tyrannard. What sea have I not been in? I feel like I have been in all seas. Oh, you're the dog lady. Imagine Cal and Septic together. Cal, Septic, Otter. Oh god. Guess what? I made lunch! Good for you. Ha. Oh yeah, the old guy, sorry. I haven't talked to my mom in 6 years. I'm your mom now. And I'm very proud of you. In fact, I will always be proud of you. Continued existence, I am proud of you. Musky Sparrow's mom. Oh, true. You're right, you're right. A mom and a parent. We're just mostly we're only replacing Otter's mom, because I don't actually know anything about his dads. I'm a bad influence. Yes, you are. But in a good way. Calceptic Otter, his body's under wake. Just make a post like, ISO mom would prefer no emotional manipulation and no gaslighting. Hugs would be great. Will accept one love you a year, but open to more frequent. Say, Julie, I can also still be your mom. I know you're older than me. I understand that it's maybe a little bit of a weird dynamic that way, but I can still also be your mom. Bodies upon bodies as far as the eye can see. I'll ask the tree again. I feel like I wouldn't be able to do shit to Otter. Oh, no, Otter wouldn't let anyone do shit to anyone else, but like, that's the thing. You guys would be a team. Right? If it's only 2 of you, it's adversarial. But if it's the 3 of you, I think it's teamwork. An essence inside a fish. Okay, that doesn't help me. I'm gonna ask the little tree. Little tree, do you have anything better to say? Yeah, all 3 together. Mom for a minute. That dude wouldn't sugarcoat my nonsense to tell me the most soul-destroying way. But isn't that not why you like him? Is that not why we want to be there? Okay, I guess I have to go around. They won't let me change here. The wreckage would be crazy. Some of the shit Cal and Otter were up to? Holy shits. Holy shits. Little tree. Any thoughts? The South Sea is polluted. That won't do. Go clean it up. Go clean it up is crazy. But okay, I feel like that tells me it has to be in this era, then. In the past? How do I clean up the sea? Do you guys have anything to say about it? Gotta talk to everyone again. Planning on buying a skirt next week. Oh, for the summer skirting. I was smitten by Ralph's face when he thought of Nairu. He looked so romantic. No, Ralph sucks. We don't like him. He's weird. Go clean it up as well. Just like, can you just, real quick, the oil spills? That's your problem now. Now I'm imagining a tall Otter and a tall Septic with a little Kyle in the middle. How tall is Kyle? Because I actually don't know if he's not that tall, is he? Skirt goes spinny is pure euphoria. It's true. Julie gave me the most beautiful skirt. I know it's not technically skirt. It has a different name. But it also spins. Regular tall? Only regular tall? Just like me. I'm regular tall. Do you have anything to say about... Oh, hello. My name is Pippin. Don't forget it. I never will. He and Rain looks about the same. How tall's Rain? Where are those 2? I have questions. You have anything to say about Zora? No? I hope the queen is alright. No, she's not. Is the skirt easier? Not wrong. But what is like... is a horse face skirt, right? Is that the correct name? I know it has another other name too. But I know horse face skirt because I think that's what I asked you about it when you were wearing one on stream. It was so pretty. Another one was waking to work on the tower. What's going on? No, we all have to go there. Yeah, horse face skirts. They're so pretty. May have saved some of their wedding photos on my phone like a parasocial weirdo, but would you be able to know how tall they are? The fits were fire. And there was a sword? Is Otter here? Otter? Psst, psst, Otter, are you here? I am calling you out of Lurk if you are in Lurk. You don't have to say anything interesting, to say K or something. Are you working hard? No, babe, I'm not. Okay, he's not here. Good. When Otter and Monkey get married, I also want to get them matching swords. I don't want him to know that yet, because that's obviously going to be a project, and I don't know when they're going to get married. That'll probably be a while, but I want to get them swords. I want to get them matching swords. They can have a sword fight during their wedding. Mamyang-kun? Did I say that wrong? Did I say that right? Did I say it a little bit wrong? A little bit right? Gay extremely. Oh no. You're the secret. Oh no. No, I don't want to. No. No, I cannot help you. You suck. How rude. I don't like the secret thing. Oh, this is still normal. God damn it. Marlene got a strapless red dress the other week for a wedding. It's silk too and it gives me caveman brain. I know this sounds so parasocial, but I kind of want to see Marlene. And I know this is also just because you love her very much. And this speaks a lot to you, but every time you talk about her, I'm like, she's the most beautiful woman I've ever met, obviously. I've never met her, I've never seen her, but she's obviously the most beautiful woman I've ever met. Duh! Who else? Close? Okay, then I don't feel so bad. How do I clean up the sea? I can't use anything here. Okay, let's try some stuff. Not this. Can I do this? Actually, maybe I should do it on the side one. No, it goes straight over. Am I allowed to use bombs underwater? No. Am I allowed to use dig? No. Am I allowed to use my gun? Yes, but it doesn't do anything. Am I allowed to use... Okay, I can't pick you up. Am I allowed to use... Let's use a mystery seed. No, I'm only allowed to use gun. What if I use... No, that's actually everything I got. And I can't use this underwater, right? No. I guess how would you play it underwater? That it doesn't make any sense. It's true. Also, the best tattoo artist. I absolutely covered in tattoos. Going to assume at least one of you in the TRPG group got a fancy thing at the tailor, so I'm excited to hear what the heck your characters look like in spiffy clothes. I'm gonna, if we ever, because I have an outfit, Julie. I have an outfit. If you ever want to do cams, which you don't have to, but what I still want to do is I do want to do the headshots and then maybe like really simple like outfits shots. But that would mean that people would have to have like a permanent outfit too. Because I already found someone I would want to commission for it. But I know not everyone has like really, really detailed descriptions. Also for people who want to come and watch, did I put it in my phone here? If people want to come and watch and or listen to the TTRPG with Julie. Yeah, I think I only put it up downstairs. I want to say, was it the 25th that we put it on? 25th, yeah. On the 25th, we're doing another session. If you want to come hang out, it'll be in the Discord. Julie said it's okay if y'all come listen in. Although I will also ask again in the TTRPG group because maybe someone in the group does not want people listening in. You never know. I would expect Thomas's character to be fabulous, 100%. That's also why I want like, I only know about the tiger tattoo. I want the, for Thomas especially, like I will need a very, very detailed description. I think so, yeah, 25th. So if you want to hang out, you can. Okay, so I can't do anything to these things. Am I supposed to clean up something I can't clean up? What if... Can I exchange myself? With... No? Are you sure? Can I jump? Hold on. No. Like maybe I can jump over it. We get Jinzee RPG cosplay again? Yeah, because I have... If you've watched my videos before, you know I have like... I had an outfit that I would always do my videos in. I don't anymore because it's very hot. And it doesn't always work. But that outfit essentially. Hi Fanta! Cheeseburger. So I'm thinking of making it an alert too. Because I keep thinking about it now. I keep thinking about it. Private little life play, yeah. How many people do you actually mom for? Right now, actively, it's just Otter, as far as I know. He's the only one who's given me the okay. As you should. I still need to go back and see what happens. There's a bunch of things in Nancy Drew where I'm like, oh my god, I should make that an alert because that's insane. Oh, okay. Underwater, I can't make any blocks. It just doesn't do anything. How do I clean up the sea? Maybe I... No, wait, I can't use items on my raft, can I? I don't think I can anyway. I don't know. Terrenert, are you here? I might need a little hint. I might be a little stuck. I might not understand. A very nonchalant response to her dance, like, oops. Just, she doesn't care. She's like, she knows it's gonna happen. Ah, of course I blew up the train. But I mean, who hasn't blown up a train? Who doesn't blow up a train as a treat sometimes? Just hate barging in on people's things. Did you end up doing a Forge in the Dark game? We're doing Bump in the Dark. Which is a form of it. I need an edit of Blake Manor and Ward getting kicked out with Nancy's oops. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, sorry, that is... You know what? I didn't even think of that being a thing I could do, but that's the thing I can do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's just that one part. I only found one Zora. But it must be in that area. I must find a way to clean it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. And it must have something to do with what I found that I couldn't do before, which it must be diving. It must be diving. But what part of diving? That's just the island again, right? Yeah. Do 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 do. And I found a heart there. I found I found a shield there. Just gonna make sure I can't use anything while I'm on here. So I can use this, but I don't think that. Well, maybe my new sword. Maybe my new sword can. I don't know. I doubt it. Monster of the Week, Blades in the Dark, a bit of Brindlewood Bay. Do, 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 do. Can I use this when I'm on here? No. No, that still hurts. Can I use my gun while I'm on here? I can. Doesn't do anything, but I can. I feel like I essentially can use everything I can use on... Oh! What happens if I just hold it? No? Okay. Worth a shots? Yeah, I can't use that. I can't jump. I'm very confused. Pretty sure if my mom saw me now, she'd faint. Yeah, but like, she sucks, so... She would. Not understanding greatness? Sounds like a her problem. Sounds like a her problem. Julia's a very good DM, Fanta. Wait, no, I'm not supposed to call you DM. What was the word again? Because it's not DM, right? It's something else? It feels like I have to be able to... I feel like I need an item that can destroy it, or I just don't know what the item is right now. But I feel like That's it. I have to go somewhere else. I think I have to find something else somewhere else. And they're just not telling me yet. Clearly I can't go here, because this is distortion or whatever. But I can change time anywhere. I can change time anywhere. That must mean something too. Those are the two things I got. Change time anywhere. And the ability to swim underwater. Is this water anything? Talus Peaks? Let's go there. Oh, whoops, that's not the one I meant. Her Majesty? DM is fine, everyone knows, and I can never keep track of the title across all systems. I want to use the title that they give you specifically. Oh, you could just warp to Ambi's Palace? That seems unsafe. Well, I do kind of want to know what's in the other room. Am I allowed to know that? I wonder if this is still open. Oop. It is. Oh, shit. My sword. My sword! No, my sword! Master of Ceremonies. Is that what it was? MC? Oh shit, I forgot. Sorry. Okay, I need the water for this, so maybe it is just the time travel specifically. I'm gonna go find places that I couldn't go to before. I'm gonna just find all those places. And then see if I can time travel there. Yeah, because I haven't gone to the side yet. Ooh, there's a chest here. This is gonna be a rupee or something, isn't it? Maybe a piece of heart? No, a ring. Well, I'm still happy to have a ring. That's still not that room, though. I didn't actually read anything? I'm back having seen cheeseburger. Did you enjoy cheeseburger? I enjoy cheeseburger. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize it was it was that. I didn't know that it was that game. I literally didn't know it was that game until that moment. It was like, wait. The guy's face initially, it's like, oh yeah, you're definitely a guy. But no, it was the guy. It's the line reading of all time. Cheeseburger. You know, cheeseburger. Oh, what happens if I change time here? Am I allowed to do that? Will it get weird? Such a fun feeling to put it together. The gas by gas at the same time, right, Carrie? You're like, oh my god, we're in it. We're there. We're there in the moment. The Joe Hardy. Oh, that's here. Wait, really? Oh, because the whole thing hasn't been built yet. I didn't even make that connection. Wait, but then you can technically... Oh, you can technically go in anytime you want from here. I knew I was glad it was one of my favorites, so I could def put it on the wheel. Yeah, Tyndall's the reason that we know. Tyndall's the reason that we finally saw the meme. Because Tyndall's the one who put it on there, who added it. He was like, you know which one you should play? This one specifically. This is the one. Oh, Keeper! Keeper was the one. Okay, so I can dive a bunch there. Is it like deep diving or is it... First of all, I just got healed. It looks like a regular river. Is there an inn? I know I can't pass that river, I know that much. But let's check anyway. Oh, whoops. Okay, no, definitely not that. Let's follow the river. Keeper of our hearts and dreams. We still wandering aimlessly? We are. I'm trying to... I actually asked for a hint earlier, but you were having dinner, which is actually, wow, way more important. So I hope you had a good dinner. I'm trying to find places I haven't gone to that I can change time at now to see if that's anything. Because that's the main new thing I got. I also got a fishtail. I found lots of pieces of hearts. It's a big empty place on the map. I tried to go to the big empty place on the map. I tried to go to this place. And when I did, they were like, we threw you back because time is distorted, actually. And I tried to get in here, but I can't. I can't find a way in here. Because there's blobs everywhere. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, I want to try the left side. Oh wait, I am allowed to go here. Ooh. Let's go to the left. I have a devil's bargain. Uh-oh. Is it a good devil's bargain or a bad devil's bargain? Oh yeah, no, that won't let me go up there, will it? Nope, it won't. Some blobs are only on the surface. See, I must have just missed the ones then, because I feel like I've gone everywhere. I've gone to like every blobby side, I've gone everywhere underwater. I mean, clearly I haven't then. Clearly I have not gone everywhere underwater. I've missed the one place where the blobs were not. You underestimate what I would do for you? Loneliness is very devoted. But now I'm already here, so I'm obviously gonna do this first. Bleep bloop. Am I allowed to stand here? I am. I sure am. I can go down. Can I go down? No, but I want to go down. Is it easier to go down on this? Oh, actually, maybe if I swap over, I can, right? Yeah, if I swap over, I can. Hold on. Beep boop. Beep boop again. I can beep boop anywhere I want now. Friend clocked that I was trans in like 5 minutes of us talking. I feel like a lot of us have stories where it's like, yeah, and then I told them I was X, Y, and Z, and my friends was like, yeah, duh. I'm glad you finally found out too. We found out 2 years ago, but it's good you're on the same page now. I swear this happens with everything. Wait, so I didn't go here? No, I did go here. But I didn't go here. Okay, I am allowed to. There's just, nothing here, I guess. No, there's no way there's nothing here. This looks like something. What is this rubble? Can I blow up the rubble? This seems really suspicious. Why can I go here? Maybe this is for later? I was excited about this place. Well, at least they have some coins. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well. That place was nothing. There was one down, too. There was one further down? Oh! Oh, because I have the cool sword now! I forgot when I'm at full health I have lasers! I also have a ring for that. I just forgot about it. I fully forgot about that. Oops. Is it again science fiction? I guess they didn't tell me that about this sword, but still. Oh no, it's one more down. Yeah, this is that place. But now I can change time anytime I want there. I can just do this. I can do what I want. I also asked, also somehow knew that I like guys, and when I asked him how, he said, I mean, do you want in a list or do you want to start at the start? Tell him to do the list. That way, you can just give other people the list afterwards. You won't have to do that legwork anymore. Okay, well, I've seen everything there now. And I guess it was nothing. It was nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Okay, let's try to find more blobs then. Let's go up and down repeatedly. Up and down forever on just that side. Actually, is this still faster? I have a slight tension headache from frowning at the screen for a while. It is time to stop frowning. It is time to stop working for a second. To calm the frown. I didn't think it was that obvious. We never do. We never do. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Am I already at the border? No, not really. Okay, so I know this part didn't have any, because I checked. This one got nothing. We're gonna be systematic now. Any here? Yeah, but this was the one that was dead here, right? Yeah, this one was dead here. Ugh. Do 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 do. What about here? Oh, I can't go through there anyway. That one was locked off. Ugh. I don't know. Are those not the only ways to get in there? Is that not all? Is there something I am supposed to be able to do here? And I'm just not seeing it? Am I just missing something here? Because that doesn't get me anywhere, right? You tried this. I'm doing it anyway, because you never know with me. Alright, it doesn't let you go to the left further. Yeah, no. Okay. Let's try in this time zone. Stupid pirate ship. Have I gone here? Wait, have I gone here? The fuck I have. I don't think I've been here at all. I just gave up on this part, I think. My family's been fishing this island since my grandpa's day. The island is drifting to the west. So long ago, it was farther east. Oh my god, that explains so much. I straight up just didn't go here. I was so focused on the pirate ship, I was like, no, surely not. Surely not. Surely not. Okay. Okay, let's play it here. Surely this will get me somewhere. A golden house. Actually, I like talking about queer stuff when I can. It used to feel weird, but it's actually fun now. It's fun when people around you aren't bitches about it. Oh my god! It did drift all the way! Does someone still live here? Is it the grandpa? I began my life as a fisherman on this island, but now the island drifts towards the horizon. In my grandson's day, this island will be farther west. Actually, you're gonna have a granddaughter, can I tell you? I can't believe I fucking missed this entire bit. Well, I did find a bunch of pieces of heart in the meantime, so that's nice. Let's do the surface land first. Does it put me in the water? Yes, it does. Oh, they have a mark. What is this? Zora Village, Sea of Storms. I want to go to the Zora Village. That's exactly what I want to do. That is precisely what I want to do. Oh, they have a thingy there. Interesting. Very good. Do 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 do. Oh, whoops, sorry. So I want to go there. I want to go up there. Sure, that can be arranged. Sorry if I got annoying about it. You are not annoying at all. If you can't talk about it here, where? Whermst? Do you also still say Zora Village? You do. Oh, they have a cave here. Oh, ba, 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 ba. Okay, it's fine. There's gonna be another piece of heart. Wait, really? Interesting. Whermst? I say whermst a lot. We all think we're annoying, but Jinzee promises she will tell us. I will tell you. I will 100% tell you. I have absolutely no interest in pretending. When I was in college, literally the first week, I was eating with people and we all took a quiz and it said I was bi. At the time, I wasn't sure. And one person said, makes sense. And it's one of the only good things I can say about them. Really helped me realize I was okay. And then you were like, let me go on the internet and find all the other bisexuals. Good for them, but only that one time? Yeah, and the other times we do not have to hand it to them, it turns out. We will never hand it to them after that. Okay, maybe this is something I can do after. Maybe this is something I can do later. Because what I can't bomb, I can shoot, that doesn't do anything for this. This doesn't work here. So I'm gonna assume maybe I actually have to be there when it's the other time, potentially? Wonder what happens if I dig here, actually. Let's quickly have a little dig. Could I... Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. Do 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 do. Okay, do I want to change the time somewhere else? Oh, I do actually want to dig here too. Maybe there's something interesting. It just looks so diggable, I have to. I have to do it. Okay, so that little block, I'm at the top left. Let's see. Someone being mean to Dindy? Not anymore! Oh, that is the entire block. Okay, so you can go past there. But not too far. Oh! But I am allowed to do this here, right? I am allowed to... Underwater. I am. I am allowed to. Well, we need to be so much nicer to our Tindy, truly. I remember when I was younger, I used to read a lot of Percy Jackson books and kept thinking, wow, it'd be so fun if I could replace all the girls. Too bad I'm a boy. Time to replace all the girls. Still want to dig everywhere. Very important. Oh, I know where this is. Okay. Cut them off years ago, as you should. Thankfully, most are in the review, but we stay ready. We stay fine. We stay having swords. Diddle, thank you so much for gifting us with the Airy. Airy, enjoy your emotes! And not having to see ads! Do, 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 do. Oh, now we're behind here. What's underneath? See, now I'm paranoid. Now I'm gonna check up and down every time I swim anywhere new. That really interrupts the music, though. I really like the music. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really not trying to do that, but it just makes sense. Oh, that's the Zora Village. It has little lights. Surely, surely. I'm not even gonna dig. People think they can play with Dindle because she's so nice. Truly. But Tyndall, I feel like you're getting more assertive. I feel like you have learned to be a little more assertive. To be, to let them take you seriously. Let me in. Please. Oh, that's not good. Huh. Okay, wait. Do 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 do. I can't aim it that way. Do I need to aim it from the other sides? No, ain't no way. Ain't no way. I'm probably overcomplicating it again. Jinzee, you would never do that. Well, actually, does that mean you want me to? No, you can't. But it's like, it's right there. What's that look like again? Promotions under her belts. Very saucy baka. Very sussy baka. Generally, I'm really chill unless you bully someone I care about, then I become a feral goblin. Bully me? Okay. Bully someone else? You should run. That's better than what I was, I'll tell you that, as you should. You are worth having a good life and good friends. Or I will stab them. But it is literally right there. It must mean something. Do 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 do. What if I just do it right here real quick? Right on the edge. I'm on the edge. Okay. Clearly they don't mind being on the edge of glory. Let's see about this. Let's see about my options here. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? It sure would. Okay, let's try swimming. Do 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 do. Oh. Was I here? Was I? Yeah, it sure was. Growth. So much growth. I can snap it now, maybe? Yes, I can. Now you make sense. Now I can stay underwater, right? Hey, buddies! Welcome to Zora Village! Okay, I will say this. They have a very unfortunate looking head. Like, if you don't know their fish heads, I feel like they have a very, very unfortunate model. That could definitely... I don't think I would have launched it like this. And probably, I would have made some changes. Welcome, young mermaid. This is Zora Village. Has Link been clocked as trans? Is that a sperm? Also that, yeah, was not actually the first thing that came to mind. Looks like a fat fish. Good. There's a large library east of King Zora's palace. I should go to the library? This is also not Zora music in my head. Like, this doesn't sound very Zora to me. Jabu Jabu Shrine. King Zora's palace is beyond here. Can I say hello? Oh, what's here? Is that the library? Oh my god. Sorry! 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 Well, I did just get called a mermaid, so I mean... Just saying. King? Is this not where you are? Is this not where you live? King? Also, this means that mermaids exist in this world. As normal, actually. Because they don't even bat an eye. Thank you for lots of money. Thank you for 200. Oh my god. Now you have 525, and that's a nice number. I know it's not round, but it is in my head. This was the palace of our ruler King Zora, but long ago the king fell ill. Ever since, we've continued on with no king. That which the king looked after. The key to Eyeglass Isle Library. It's been lost. They said, can you change time again? You're gonna have to. Disney posted that Minnie is dripping with excitement. And this is supposed to be about a commemorative statue collectible for some anniversary event. Oh, what's the shape of the statue? Do we want to know what the shape of the statue is that she's dripping with excitement? Jabu Jabu resides beyond here. It's said to be quite a maze inside his belly. Don't go into his belly. Oh, you're actually kind of terrifying. You don't want to talk to me? You are kind of terrifying. It looks like it's just an abyss behind him. It's just a fucking drop off. I need a place to go up, of course, but first I'm gonna go say hello to all of the Zoras. Hello? Oh, only one Zora. Isn't there anyone who can entrust the Zora symbol of heroism to? The symbol, the Zora skill, is a powerful sea charm. You can entrust it to me. You can entrust it to me because I am very heroic. I guess I'm gonna have to prove myself to the Zoras again first. I want to go up. Ah, seaweed is a good sign of going up, it turns out. Alright, well, we can change time here. If we want to. Do we want to? Oh, we have a tree. Very good. Shower before my first haircut in almost 2 years. Oh, I hope it's cozy. I hope they wash your hair in that way. That's like really nice. Oh, hello, Luigi. Or whatever. Did you just break into Zora daycare? I don't think so. I think there's not very many Zora left. They are definitely all adults. I think. Oh, they make you look fancy? Mickey must have learned about foreplay recently. Learn to spell the alphabet. Automon just does not trust you. I mean, he did say sperm and foreplay. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Rev has a talent. For foreplay? Say, aren't you a pupil of the master diver in Holodrum's sunken city? Yeah, sure, I am. I have a secret I'd like to tell you to your master. Will you do it? Yeah, I guess I will. That's 9 secrets. Diver. Holodrum. You sick fuck. Don't mix it up. I hate, fine. I'll do my secrets. Next time I will start by doing the secrets. Do I just start up my old file? Do I start up my old save file? Like, how does it work? Because I know how to, I knew how to put in a secret to start this one, but... Or do they just give me a secret back or something? Got that? Yeah, I guess I do. Counting on you. Okay. You're a little weirdo, though. Oh, he has little flipper feet! Luigi has flipper feet. Like, I had flipper feet. But now I'm a mermaid, so I've upgraded. I've just upgraded. Foreplay, this is the 4 Sword Adventures, is it? I wanted to play 4 Swords Adventures, but that one is an MMO. Or not MMO. It's multiplayer. And I need to be online with people, and I don't have Switch Online. They look like they're all statues. Either it's statues grabbing their head going, oh no! Or it's a dog with big floppy ears. Which one do you see? Those are the only ones I see. Enjoy your pasta, Julie! On the graves of my forebears, you have 4 bears? Telling me to shrimp fried his rice? I see reclining figures. You see dogs? As in like, they're just like this. I see, oh no! Oh no, it's very out there. Maybe it's a dog going, oh no. What happens if I change time here? But first. Okay. I was gonna change time anyway. But maybe something changed just with the statues? Maybe they were all people and they got turned into stone. Aww! Oh, it's the past, of course. Aww. Oh, is this also the area? I want to say it's the area where... Oh, where that one chest is. Ow! Sorry. I'm just stumbling through here, turns out. The seas are filthy! Cough, cough! Sorry. I can't swim in peace! He's coughing. Jabu, Jabu, he's so tiny! Boop, boop! Oh, he's a little baby Jabu. Oh, he gets huge. He broke the entire thing in half. Don't you look like the enemy that jumps at you? Oh, if that's what they are, I don't think I want them to come back. There's a large library. I know that. You said that last time. That's the only thing he's said his entire life. In the future, the person living in that house will still say the same thing. Jababy, Jababy. Explain why they're all screaming. It really does. Yeah, you're just confused still to see a mermaid in your village. Maybe if I cure the king. Oh, this person doesn't exist yet. They really are still just a sperm. Let's go see if the king is around. And he's gonna be like, oh, I'm so sick, cough, cough. Because of the polluted seas. Which actually is kind of strange then. I guess the seas got better in the future. How did they get better? I hadn't done that yet. King Zora's palace is beyond here. Take care not to be rude. I'm gonna be really rude, actually. Oh, there's more Zora here now? That stairway leads to the throne room. The king is ill. If you must see him, make it brief. But I am still just allowed to go waltz into your ruler's domain. Our ruler, King Zora, suddenly fell ill. We've done all that we can, but his condition does not change. Have you tried going to a doctor? King Zora has no successor. If his illness continues and he passes on, we Zoras will lose our last king. You know you can just, like, elect a new king, right? You don't have to continue on like this. King Zora's face looks so pained, doesn't it? I mean, I guess? I haven't seen him in his regular face, so I guess this is his pained face. I will take your word for it. Sorry, I am slashing you for no reason. We believe we need a special medicine called a magic potion. No! I used to have one of those. The pain. This is the end for me. To think the prosperous royal family could fade in a generation. The pain! Oh no! Do I need to find the witch and I need her to drop it? Or do I just need to run into her? That's gonna be a problem, because I don't know where that witch lives. If I could find syrup, but I don't know where syrup is. Ow, ow. Scusi. Maybe the Zora isn't a constitutional monarchy, apparently. Look, if your last king dies, like, who's gonna punish you for not honoring that king? He's dead. Doesn't exist anymore. Hi, Bee! Thank you for blesses. Oh, hey? Please listen, young one. You may not believe this, but I am the Queen Fairy! No, you're a squid. Guardian of the sea! The curse of an evil one named Varen has made me appear so. The magic of fairy powder can turn me back to normal. Varen has poisoned the sea. Soon all living things in it will perish. Please, go find some fairy powder. Jesus, everyone is sending me on errands at this point. Just errand after errand. So what happens if I go to the future? From here. Are you just dead? Does that mean the Queen of the Fairies is dead this whole time? Farmers are roughly 80% of MR James' story. Well, the answer is no one, right? Oh, you guys moved. I forgot about that. Yeah, she's dead. Rip her, I guess. Ow. Huh. I can't go past this then, I guess. Isn't that where the library is supposed to be? Is the library that far off? Oh, you are the library! Okay, I need a king. I need a key. I need a king key. I need king key? Not quite what I meant. But you know what I mean. I'm gonna go find that lady again. I feel like the easiest way is like to do it here. Alright, let's see. Just so I don't jump into nothing again. It's very rough, buddy. Incredibly rough, buddy. Thank you for rough, buddy. Moa! Oh, hello! Moa, you don't have to tell me. You can ignore my question if you don't want to answer. Are you Dutch? I said what I said, Yogos. I said what I said. Oh, actually, can I get this chest now? If I just, like, do this as close as I can? I mean, I ain't that chest for a while now. Gonna say no. There's got nah. I can go there. I can go there. Come on. Oh, that's where that is. Wait. Okay. But I have been there. Have I not been there? I've been there. Okay, I'll let you live for now. Pew pew. Okay, I'll just farm these here. I'll just farm these and then... Oh, okay. Well, I'll respawn them. I said I'll respawn. Why do you not respawn? I'm trying to catch a witch. Okay, I'll change time again. I'm pretty sure it depends on how many people I killed. Someone told me that. How'd you know? I'm not Dutch, but I speak it. If you're Dutch, you can always hear. Because I'm also Dutch. Like, now that you know I'm Dutch. The giveaway, because I wasn't really listening for it, is when you were playing Mecha Chameleon. And you were like, Europe, sorry. And I was like, oh, so it is. Wait a minute. Friend told me to get shorts to wear under my skirt and it makes so much sense. It does, because then you also don't have to worry. Like, if you lean over too far, you won't have to worry about that. Come on, I just want a little witch. Pss, 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 witch. Pss, pss. Who would I ask for the... Wait, yeah, hold on. How would I get the fairy stuff, though? Who am I gonna ask about the fairy stuff? Do I even have... I don't even know. Right, hold on, let me change the time again. Ah! To beat me, Thomas. Thank you, Thomas. Now I do hear it. See? Like, once you know, you're like, oh, yeah. I get that a lot. People asking, like, what my accent is. But then when I, like, if I tell you and you're Dutch, you will know. But people who are not Dutch, you'll be like, are you Scottish? Are you Irish? What are you? I'm trying to place you. And they never can. And Belgium, so maybe that's why you didn't clock it? Maybe, like a vaguely different accent? Oh, I should actually not put that one here, because if she comes up here, I should put it here. It took me until I was 8 to understand I was supposed to be a boy. Well, you weren't though. You weren't, exactly. Now we have another Belgian! Out there! Psst, let me out. I've killed so many. Does she just not show up anymore because I gave her a book? Is she over it? Is she over appearing? Please. I don't even want your items. You can keep your items. I just want one item. One singular. Maybe she hates me, man. Tervanard, also Belgian. We're collecting Belgians now. Moa is also Belgian. And that means you automatically have to be friends. Witch! Witch, witch, witch! Witch. Potion! Yes. We meet again! Don't you take the potion, I swear to God. That's the only thing I give a shit about, thank you. Couldn't possibly give less of a shit about anything else. I am actually not sorry at all. I got exactly what I needed. Oh, thank you so much. Magic potion! Okay. I'm glad that I knew about this because I used mine accidentally before. I wouldn't mind another one. But I'll allow it. It's kind of funny how Dutch-speaking people seem to keep bumping into each other. I know, we kind of made a joke about that because I swear, half of Twitch is this Dutch. People always coming in here is like, oh, everyone I watch is this Dutch, I guess. I'm like, yeah, it turns out. Maybe we just really like to stream? Wait, is this the... This is a past, right? I think it is. Your potion now. I knew what boys and girls were, but I didn't really think I was one of them. You're like, I'm actually none of these. I'm none of this at all. I had a similar thing, but with girls liking boys. I just didn't get it. It's like, maybe it can be both. Pen calabrese with chicken and spinach. Delicious. Enjoy your lunch. Also Canadians, especially Dutch Canadians. Okay, we're collecting Canadians now because I moved to Canada. And my accent has actually started changing because my accent used to be more like British. It's more Americanized now. I know so many Dutch people should just move to the Netherlands. You should, Noob. You should. Absolutely you should. Noob, when is that happening? Hi, Newbie. Newbie, do you know Moa? Do you know Moa? Because you should. Oh, shit. I forgot. No, wait, okay. It doesn't care if I capitalize or not, clearly. You do know! Okay. Well, if you don't know Moa yet, now you do. And you have to follow Moa, because Moa's VTuber intro made me cry. And I was also informed that that same intro video literally helped save someone's life. And if that isn't the coolest shit you've ever heard, I don't know what is. So the Canadian Dutch vowels, which is funny because they're almost the same. I know, Z is also just like the Dutch Z. Recognize Moa from Noob Stream. She's super cool and very talented and a great singer and amazing artist. All of those things. One of my music streamers born and raised in Memphis, Tennessee, has this collection of Dutch fans who are trying to turn him into a Dutchie. They just have to, like, someone there has to marry them and then just like take them to the Netherlands. It's that easy. It is that easy. Alana Pierce summarized the bipan mindset for her really well in that she's attracted to all women in general, but the men she's attracted to, she's really attracted to. Yeah, okay, I can see that. I can definitely see that. Oh, it's super duper is super cool. About time you picked up the accent. See, I thought a boot was gonna be a thing. A boot is not a Canadian thing, it turns out. It is a very small part of Canada. It's kind of like how everyone thinks that the Texan accent is an American accent. It's that, but with Canada. From broad love to specific love. Too much attention? Not enough. More so, wow, I'm having fun hanging out with girls, but I'm probably not one of them. I also sometimes like being with boys, but I don't really think I'm one of them either. I guess I'm neither. You're like non-binary finery. If a pansexual person is afraid of commitment, does that... No, Rev, I'm not gonna read it. You almost got me. I'm not gonna read it. I'm not gonna do it. It's a Midwestern thing, so Midwest Canada, I would assume. I have to ask Nick. But I think where Letterkenny takes place, they do have that accent. What I understand about bi people is that they're interested about every woman they meet and they just like for 3 fictional men. Very specific about the men. Aboot is like specifically East Coast, but like the island in the East. Have you started apologizing a lot? I did that when I was in the Netherlands too. That was just part of my being. But I actually started apologizing less in Canada because I changed as a person and now I just very rarely apologize for anything at all. Have I become ruder? No, I just don't want to apologize for breathing. I do still do the thing where I keep the door open for someone when they're still like 5 minutes away. There's some bi people who prefer men, like Kyle, but most of them in the chat are ladies who prefer ladies. I just love when women. I love when women and my 3 fictional men. One of the fictional men is Nick. Still not sure what I am, if I'm being honest, but I don't like telling it to people because they usually think I'm cis and just confused. Honestly, I think in general, the binary thought of like you're either A or you're B, like man or woman or even non-binary, I think it's very restrictive. I'm gonna be so for real. I think it's restrictive because largely we have put a lot of gender stereotypes on each gender. Like if you're a man, you have to be this way. If you're a woman, you have to be this way. So if you're like, I'm not sure what I am yet, it kind of feels like you can't just take a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Like, I am very much a woman, but there's a lot of guy shit I like. Even like in terms of how I present myself, or clothes I wear, or the way I talk. There's a lot of guy shit there. It's just exists. Is what I'm trying to say. Just exists. You don't have to pick one. You don't have to pick I am one or the other. Just pick something and then do whatever you're comfortable with. If you have to figure out what you are by process of following the rules of whatever the world says, like you're not even gonna be happy. You're never gonna be happy. If you're a bi but single, no. Polarity almost got me there too. Nick is just a really advanced hologram. He is, just like my legs. The only universal concept with bi folks is a mother asking when they're going to pick a lane. See, my mom would never ask that. I did not get a chance to ask her that, but she would never ask that. I know she wouldn't. My parents are doctors who understand how babies are formed, and they taught me it's all spectrums in terms of nature. Like, I think that's always so funny where people are like, actually, I know biology, and there's men and women, and it's like, then you have people who actually have studied biology, and they're like, oh, there's like 5 million different versions of this. Holy shit. Considered if I was aromantic before? Well, also, like, whatever you're feeling now, you can also change that. How you feel right now, you might not even feel that way in like 20 years. I feel very differently now than I did when I was like 15. Nurture will do whatever. We all started as girls. I'll big agree. I've said it before, if it was more socially acceptable, I might wear skirts because they're awesome. Half the reason I play women in video games are because they have better fashion. I think dresses and women's clothing in general are cool. And I don't know fashion at all. Wear the skirts. Wear the skirts. And I do understand that maybe your environment isn't like gonna let you like wear the skirts and also be confident and comfortable. Wear it whenever you feel like you can though. Like around the house, do whatever you want. I've seen men pull off some incredible dresses. I'm asexual but also alloromantic. You can be a big mix of whatever works for you. Yeah, like, and the ace umbrella is not just like I am sex repulsed. That's one part of being ace, but there's also ace people who are like a little bit attracted or can only find that attraction in a certain way. Like there's so many ways to be. I feel like it's also just in general restrictive, like trying to put things in only very restrictive boxes. Like no wonder we're stressed. No wonder we're stressed. One of the first times where I actually felt seen was when I read a Lovecraft story and I genuinely loved how the monster was undefinable and I felt very happy and seen. The thing is that it was an outer non-human god and I'm not sure how I feel about that. I guess you're an outer non-human god now. Taliesin plays women because he feels like their physique is closer to his. He's tall and thin, not a thick muscle man. Sleeper builds. Oh, Chinese fashion skill, yes! Get a horse face skirts. I've written a part of my stand-up routine where I'm like, yeah, I'm cis, but mostly out of laziness, yeah. I just don't want to get into it. To Rennert. Like the explanations people would ask for. But like, even if you do, like, it doesn't really matter what you say. People will still go out of their way not to understand if they don't want to understand. Like, I had someone email me at one point where it's like, how can you be bi and ace? And I literally sent back Google it. And they're like, I did and I don't understand. Okay, that is not my problem. If I have to do that every time someone asks, oh my god. It's also hormonal. Your sex drive varies wildly over your life. It really does. That's where the cougars come from. We love cougars. Sex and stress hormones both fuck with it. Don't get me started on stress. I learned things about stress I never knew. I know we can't really do anything. You can't just be like, hey, just don't stress about things. But stress is probably the worst thing that can happen to you. That's like the most unhealthy thing that can happen to you. Wear a kilt. Nobody ever questions a kilt. Or if they ask, say it's a kilt. I just wanted to grow up and be buff Janeway, but alas, I'm buff but no Starfleet. Heck with gender roles though. You can still be our buff Janeway, right? To us, you are buff Janeway. Beautiful, gorgeous, buff Janeway. I love masculine energy, but that David Bowie androgyny just works for me. The whole reason I've never liked having a beard and shave daily. Yeah, it's like, appearance-wise, right? Whenever people say androgynous, most of the time they will also put it on men who are more feminine. People will call that out more for some reason. But I also feel like it's like, oh, you look like a woman when you're a guy, or you look like a man if you're a woman. It's like, I don't care. I think I'm finally at a point in my life now where if someone were to come up to me and say, oh, you look either very feminine or very like masculine, I don't care. Because I think both are great. Okay, I guess I'm androgynous now. I don't care. Because I'm happy with how I look. And I think once you're happy with how you look, which is exactly why people don't want you to be happy with how you look, if you're happy with how you look, people can't sell you anything. Like if you're a man and someone comes up to you and you're like, oh my god, you look like such a girl. Okay, you're now gonna, I don't know, buy testosterone pills or something, or try to grow a beard, get like a beard growth shit. Like, if you're unhappy, if you let people make you feel unhappy about your body, that's when other people can sell you shit. That's when they can take advantage of you. If you're a happy person, they can't do that. That's why you gotta tell them to go fuck themselves. Honestly. If you're buying it, you're based... Okay, fine. Polari, I'll let you have that one. I'll let you have that one. Look at my eyes! You know the details? I do know the details. Are those the ones that are near my area? I forgot what I said, but that just makes me think about singles in your area. You can try to change your mindset, but it's hard. It will take forever, and sometimes it doesn't work. And that sucks, because society does not make it easy. But you gotta try. We question kilts, but only as to whether they're wearing it traditionally or not. Like, I just think you should wear what you like. Words are so limited when it comes to ideas and feelings. I understand they can bring comfort, but it's not for me. Yeah, that's why I like music, because music can convey a lot of feeling. I like music a lot. Ray, don't turn into a lizard! What if you want to be a lizard? I'll run away from Temperis as a lizard. What if they say you look poggers? I would be a little concerned, but also not upset. Oh, the cougars! What the hell? Marshall, hello, good time zone! Hello, hello. Talk about my parents some more. My dad has long hair. My mom never wore women's clothes. They do what they want and I love that. I'm just saying that people can make it sound like not caring is a novel concept. Yeah. They can. I think it should be all of us. I fight with my self-image daily, but it's something we're working on in therapy. I love therapy. Therapy has helped me a lot too. If you have access to therapy, even if you feel like you're already fine and good and dandy and all there, I would recommend therapy anyway, because they fix things about me I didn't know need fixing. Why is there a clansman with weird sea ice? That's what I saw too. I think it's very unfortunate. Ice, there's Zora. Are we talking about cute beans of any gender in here? Lot, you bet we are. We bet, honestly, all the time, every day. I remember COVID, wherever I wore a mask, I had so many people call me by masculine pronouns until I spoke. And they were like, ah, shit, sorry. Like, nah, you're good. Whatever. Your own brain doesn't make it easy. Negative bias for safety turns into a constant vigilance and stress. It's also very subconscious, right? Because like when you're a little girl, you get told like you have to wear the dress, you have to look prim and proper. You can't have hair anywhere except for your head, blah, blah, blah. You get like told certain things. It's really hard to break that. Like, and for the men, it's like, you can't cry. You have to be tough. You have to be the provider, blah, blah, blah. Like all those things are so hard to break. You have to put in so much work to break it. That's why it really helps when you have cool parents who do not subscribe to any of that shit. Loneliest. It's been too long since I've gone shopping, and all day I was expecting to save 70, 80 bucks and it was less than 50. Marshall, did you get nice snackies? Did you get delicious snackies? We actually never had to start caring in the first place. Social media was always a lie. Whenever you see people who don't have pores on their skin, yeah, they do. You started to advertise anti-aging serums on TV in the US, and I immediately went, don't you dare start instilling that self-doubt into the rest of the populace. We're still trying to undo that, for the beauty industry has already done that too. Rev, they are making skincare lines for kids. Kids, children, anti-aging and skincare for children. What are we doing? What are we doing? I had great parents, but I still grew up in society. Fuck society, man. Anti-aging serums for men. I mean, men have always also been a target demographic. They were harder to pinpoint, I think, but they already got y'all with the hair. They already made y'all feel bad for being bald. And like, for what? Some people look so much better bald than with hair. You have to be constantly reprogramming yourself, actively fighting. Calluses are hot, fight me. I also think wrinkles are cute as hell. When people have little smile lines around their eyes, oh my god, that is so attractive. That is just the most beautiful thing. Breaking the social norms is so hard, but it's really worth it. And so is surrounding yourself with wonderful people like this chat. I do have a really cool chats, it's true. I remember when my grandpa tried to get me to toughen up and my dad was like, Jesus wept, let him cry. It's like how you always preach. Oh my god, he did eat. Oh shit. Marshall, let's go. And muscles, the testosterone, the carnivore diets. I remember the first time I never ever considered myself a boy was when I told my mom about something and she said, because you're a boy and that's what boys do. Mother, please. They spend so much on the gym. And courses. Oh, I feel like so many courses are all aimed at men. The lonely men, men who don't feel strong enough, men who feel like they have to be a provider and make more money. Like all those courses, how to pull a late, oh my god, they're all aiming for the men. I saw a reel yesterday showing indoctrination of children in evangelical and Baptist super churches, including telling an autistic child they're demonic. Oh my god. Exactly. But that never changed. That never changed. They just hate others. They hate when they can't fit it in a box. That scares them. A reporter once asked Gene Roddenberry about Captain Picard's baldness. Surely they would have cured baldness by the 4th century, Roddenberry countered. In the 24th century, they wouldn't care! Based! Exactly that. They wouldn't give a shit. But saying you may or may not be gay, trans someday, and that's okay. Chadaboos. Super churches in general, man. I have a lot to say. I'm not going to say a lot about it, because I be here all day, but I have a lot to say about those. Yeah, the how to pull ladies. The one where you just like gaslight people. And here's the thing. Here's the most insidious thing. They always focus on having like really young women. They always target really young women. Why? Because those young women, they haven't learned enough yet. The older women, anyone who's like over 30 almost, they are harder to manipulate. Whenever I hear a man say they like them younger, like they prefer to date people in their 20s when they're in their 40s, that's a red flag. That's a red flag. That is a red flag. Someone criticized my stretch marks once at the gym and I was like, okay, and I love them. B, straight up, I feel like stretch marks look like tiger stripes and I actually think they're dope as hell. I like stretch marks too. Feel so bad for my nephew. He's only 4 and he really wants to wear dresses. He wanted to be a princess for Halloween last year and his dad is fully against it. Tindall, your family? Oh my god. Every time you tell me about your family, I'm mad. I get mad about your family. B wants me to do murder. I'll do murder for B. Hi Shadow! Good times, hello! People who are attracted to other people often like stretch marks. I know because I am one. Demons are cool. Have you seen medieval designs for demons? They're awesome. They have some really cool designs, it's true. But have you seen medieval cats? It means a son or father or something? Lunch break from jury duty. Shadow, hope it's going well. Signal's very poor. I hope you're having good deliberations. Good job doing jury duty. I'm very proud of you. I love my stretch mark and I love them on others. Hell yeah. The predatory manosphere bullshit makes me want to go around breaking wrists whenever I see someone trying that shit. Julie has a black belt in a hapkido. You're like, hold on, let me solve this for you real quick. You could find someone to adopt your nephew. We have an array of kick-ass ladies. I just said, look, I'll be someone else's mom again, I guess. I remember my one sister told my mom and that my niece thinks that she's gay. My mom without hesitation said, it's just a phase, don't worry. Just tell her she'll get over it. I was right there. I pulled her aside and said, do not say that to her. It will fuck her up. It will fuck her up. Did you pull your sister aside? I feel like your sisters were better about it though, right? Didn't you have one sister that you really liked, at least? Let me pull one on Horizon. Ray's been called for jury duty 9 times. I have escaped it thus far. I can't be called for jury duty because I'm not actually Canadian. Woman that does not want to become a mom becomes a mom again. Back with lunch, salmon, sashimi, steamed white rice. Ayo, delicious. I'm almost 30, but I look a lot younger. When older men approach me, I made them guess my age, and when I guess under 24, I'm like, no, hell no. Like, why did you approach me? Holy shit, literally. She gets away from it every time using the same argument. What's the argument? I do not want to. See, I watched a video by Princess Weeks about 12 Angry Men. And now I'm like, oh my god, yeah, if I ever get called for jury duty, I gotta do it. I gotta be that line. I gotta be that line. I have to do, please ask me, but I can't, I'm not allowed to. 2 of my sisters are cool with it. Is one of them the mother? My sister? This is not that sister? Oh no. I'm sorry. Code Troops, that cop Star Wars parody? I don't think I've seen that one. I haven't gone to do jury duty yet, but I would love it. Yeah, we gotta be that line loneliest. My mom did put me to my grandma, uncle, and aunt and said, it's just a phase. My aunt stood up and said, what the fuck is wrong with you? I love your aunt. I love your aunt. That goes right up there with people telling me that I can't know I'm bisexual because I haven't slept with a woman. Girl. Every suspect is guilty, period? They were innocent, they wouldn't be suspects. My god, Ray. Please. But it's good to go on jury duty. Now that I know more about what happens on juries and how often people get pressured to do the wrong thing, I want to be on jury duty. I'll do all of them. Because I want to do that due diligence. We called a ton like 11. Got to be on grand jury for a Gemk case? I don't know what a Gemk case is. They've called like 300 people so far, but I'm not among them. I'll probably be here all day. I do hate that you have to like wait it out. My parents always get kicked out for being psychiatrists. Wait, why? Huh? The case was interesting, but it's stress? Yeah, I get that it's very stressful. Oh, gang. Okay, sorry. I didn't know if it was just like an abbreviation. I didn't know. As a man in my mid-30s, I wouldn't even attempt to date a woman who I even thought was younger than at least 20. Yeah, it freaks me out. It freaks me out. Do you also not want to, like, I have to assume those people do not want to have like a conversation with someone on the same level. Clearly. Not that I'm saying that people who are younger cannot have a good conversation, but in terms of like general life experience, it does matter. No, it's not. I did it once. It was the most tedious exercise of my life, but you did it, and I'm very proud of you. I almost had jury duty, and I really wanted to as it was good author material, but they didn't want me. You were gonna take notes. There's a very good chance you get voir dire. What is that? You can be called for jury duty if you're a resident. Okay, well then they should call me. Would you be devil's advocate or whatever? No. Devil's advocate is definitely not the point. I want to make sure that I get all the facts and I make an informed decision. Innocent until proven guilty is a fairly new concept historically. Traditionally, it's the other way around. Yeah, it's just like all of those cases where, for example, there was like one woman on the jury, or they kicked all of the, like they made a point of kicking all of the people of color off the jury, or there was like one person of color on the jury, and they would be pressured into casting a guilty verdict, even though the person was not guilty, and that would end up in a lot of like false trials, like people who are sent to jails when they were very much innocent. Like, I'm not saying that I would end up in a case like that where I could make that difference, but I think I would like to at least be someone who can hold their ground, because you cannot pressure me. You could try to, but you won't. They cannot pressure me. If like someone's on trial and I can tell that people are just like, I don't know, being racist or being homophobic or being whatever, try me, bitch. I want to know the facts. And I just want to make sure that whatever I decide, I know it's the truth. With at least the evidence that I have. That aunt is no longer cool. She made a fat joke right in my face when my grandma said the funniest thing to me when I was off college. Don't let those people get you into lesbian. Get you into lesbian. Oh, Tinel. Literally come live in my walls, because what the fuck? I missed health class, Branson. Hello? I'm sorry. My mom told me that she considered sending me to conversion therapy, but she decided against it because I wasn't gay. Don't get me started on conversion therapy, dudes. If you want to see broken people. I do kind of think picking your jury should not be a thing we do. No, it should be very much randomized. Actually randomized. I understand that you don't want people who are personally involved in the case. I get that. But like, randomized would be better. Bye, Shadow! Good luck! Michelle, hello! I will adopt all of you. Julie, when we start that little what's it called? The flock hideouts. We're gonna call it the flock hideout. When we start the flock hideout, we're just gonna drag people there. Just grab everyone who doesn't want to be there anymore. Go to the murder flock. Canada uses a slight variation of UK law because your courts are crown dependencies. I did not know that. Guess I've just been unlucky. It's like everyone was a fool when young. I'm 27 and wouldn't date a girl that looks under 21. I should hope not, no. Like, 21, you're literally a baby. When you're 18, when you turn 18, you feel so grown up. And then you look back at 18, you're like, oh my god. Also, did you know that that entire study about like, oh, your brain still isn't done growing until like 30 or something, 30-ish? That's a bad study. It turns out that the only reason they give you a cutoff for when your brain stops growing is because that's when they stopped doing the entire study. There is no cutoff. Your brain just keeps doing its thing. Your brain keeps evolving. It keeps going. It doesn't have a like, you're done moment. It's just gonna keep on going. That should be illegal again. Yes, it should. Not the growing of the brain. If you need to get out of being picked by the lawyers for a case, just ask them about jury nullification. But I don't want to get out. I want to get in. I've done jury duty a few times, but I've never had to render a verdict. Accused seems like they always plead out when the trial starts going bad. Oh, that's interesting. So you never actually had to make like a decision? 12 Angry Men is that's exactly what Princess Weeks was talking about. 12 Angry Men I kind of want to see in its entirety now. I took 6 notebooks of notes. There were about 20 binders of evidence. They were guilty, but not by the specific rules we were given by which they would be convicted. Ami, you doing your due diligence is so hot. I'll get you into lesbian. They were supposed to ban conversion therapy in the UK, but they're leaving all sorts of gross back doors open to let it happen again. Lord, honestly, I watched that one video by PhilosophyTube where she was specifically talking about the process of even getting the okay, like where it's like, okay, yeah, I guess you are transgender. That part, and it made me want to, I am not a violent person. It made me want to pick up my screen and throw it directly through the fucking window. There were 4 defendants to start, 2 pled out, 2 stayed. And I'm like, no, I'll try. I'll give it a go. I said it before, but you don't qualify for an adult identity pronoun until you're 30. Before then, you're still using the girl, boy, them prefix. You'll get capitalized woman, man when you're hit 30. That's the line! I've got a 200-acre ranch we can use as a hideout. Can be run completely off-grid. We're gonna drag some solar screens over there. Some filtration system. That donkey I want. I want the donkey. You felt grown up at 18? Oh yeah. I was like, oh yeah, I'm an adult. You have to treat me as an adult. Until I got older and I was like, oh, I'm dumb. Turns out, ooh, I have so much to learn. I went to jury duty once, almost got called to be a jury. They were getting desperate because everyone seemed to know the guy. I was like, I banged where it happened. I personally know and worked with one of the witnesses, and I also have a personal beef with the guy. Oh my gosh. Just like, no, fuck this guy, actually. I'm 35 and have the same sense of humor as a 12-year-old. It's okay, but the sense of humor, it grows differently, okay? Need to go back to my stuffed bell pepper. Enjoy your stuffed bell pepper. I want to get in and then tell the jury about jury nullification. It's really good. Yeah, like I've watched like pieces of it now, and like I want to see all of it now. Put it on your list. I don't think I would want. Would I want to watch it on Discord? Maybe. Are people interested in that one? I was gonna watch some movies that I wanted to see, like some newer movies that I wanted to see, because I've been watching old ones. I was so surprised that a Just Dudes Talking movie could keep my attention, right? Because they say so much as well. As in, they say more with the words that they're saying than is even implied. Like, there's just a lot there. But Princess Week's video made me very interested in that. They were supposed to reform that with a pilot program, but that's been an utter failure as well. Oh, I wonder why. We all know why. I have not seen 12 Angry Men. Hi, Lily. Hello. A few years ago, I was at a bar that I used to hang out at. Someone was celebrating their 21st birthday there, and I said to my friends, is that what we were like at 21? Yeah, when I was in high school, it's like, oh yeah, we're all very grown-up people in, like, visually. Now I see people in high school, I'm like, oh my god, babies. A donkey? Because I think donkeys are great. Donkeys are very smart and cool and loyal friends, and they care a lot. They're like hooved cats. I co-sponsored the informed consent approach and rebuttal of the CAS report at the BMA convention last year, and we got it to pass. Lot, I'm glad that they have you fighting. I'm glad that they have you fighting, truly. I think it's a classic. Yeah, it's a black and white movie still. I'm not doing classics right now. No, right now we're going through the request list. So we are watching this coming Sunday. We're watching 11:14. That was requested by Wall, which is a comedy thriller. I've not seen that one. The events leading up to an 11:14 p.m. car crash from 5 very different perspectives. The Sunday after that, we're watching Kung Fu Hustle, the English version. That one was Stiggy, which I think is just lots of martial arts. They had a really long description, but I'm guessing lots of martial arts. That's also comedy action. And then we're watching Annihilation the Sunday after that. A biologist signs up for a dangerous secret expedition in which the laws of nature don't apply. That one's adventure drama, not a comedy. That one was Ronnie. And then we finished the request lists. I've been excused from jury duty because the judge didn't like that I couldn't sit still. Incredible. Incredible. ADHD'd out of this fucking jury. I'm as visible as I can be at work. I intentionally take a lot of public speaking, outreach, and other visibility things on. And I've been told that knowing me has changed how they, mostly cis-white guys, see and appreciate the world. It's exhausting some days, but I feel it's worth it because I just really want to leave things better than how I found them. Julie, you're such a fucking warrior. But I also want to say, I think a lot of people who hate trans people and like trans anything, trans identity, like anything related to trans, have never actually met a trans person. Just talked to them as a human being. Just had a back and forth with them. All those people, I swear to God, at least a vast majority of them, the only thing they know about trans people is what they have the media tell them, or like the really, really, really awful stereotypes that you see in movies or you see in shows. And like, obviously that's terrible representation, and that's all they know. And they obviously aren't going to go out of their way to find someone to talk to learn about like what's actually happening and like, their lives and the things they have to deal with, the fights, the daily fights, the uncertainty. But I think if they did, like what Julie is basically doing, if they did, I think they would very quickly realize that they don't hate trans people. They don't at all. They've just been fear-mongered to. Like, trans people are just people who want to live and breathe and vibe like the rest of us. Just exist. But apparently they're not allowed to do that. The government decided to find the one clinic that was on their side to corroborate their own ignorance and prejudice. Jesus fucking Christ. That's like, that's literally like going to a search engine and then taking the only result that's like agreeing with your insane point of view. We'll be going after them this year, lots. If you need anything, literally, let me know. If you need like social media shit happening, if you need charity streams, let me know. I know it's UK and I'm in Canada. Technically counts, that's still also our king, apparently. I've been here just observing. Barnyards! Not gonna watch that Barnyard movie. Was called on jury duty for a pretty high-profile case, but got dismissed round 1. It became a big case because the suspect transitioned in jail while they were waiting for trial, so of course it was a huge thing. That's just, oh god. I can't imagine having to transition in jail. What a terrible place to be. I don't think I've heard of those. I haven't seen any of them. I thought I'd seen Kung Fu Hustle, but I haven't. So we'll see. Kung Fu Hustle is just very silly and fun. Yeah, I read, because I was looking up information about the movies, and some people were like, oh, the English translation really didn't age well. So I guess we'll see. But also, a lot of the older movies we watched did not age well. We watched Legally Blonde, the one with like, what, like it's hard? We watched that one last Sunday, and that one had some moments where I was like, ooh, okay, yeah, older movie. Everyone perceive Mish as she is the top biologist in all of the Low Countries, by the way. It's also her birthday today and yesterday and tomorrow. It's actually on the 9th. Mish, I will never tell you happy birthday every day. I only do that to Achilles. I will keep it to the 9th. And only the 9th. Fun request. Have you seen all of them or? No, you haven't heard of those. Okay. Annihilation is a cosmic horror and it rules. Well, most people seem to want to see that one. I'm looking at the events in the Discord and like 8 people have signed up for Annihilation and 4 for the other ones. People want to see that cosmic horror shit. They don't care and I don't see them as human beings. I want them to know. I want them to understand. I really want them to, because not for their sake necessarily. I want people to learn stuff, but mostly I want people to understand and learn so that my trans friends can be safe. Because I feel like I'm bisexual, but I can very much, like I'm straight passing because I'm married to a guy. So people like, they don't bat an eye. But even like vaguely trying to put myself in the shoes of someone who is trans and who every day would have to consider going outside and thinking, okay, if I run into someone who is violently transphobic, how am I going to run away? How am I going to defend myself? Will people around me say anything or defend me? Like, what's going to happen? Like, I tried to put myself in that headspace for a second and I already like slightly panicked. I actually cannot properly put myself in that space without fucking myself up. Straight up. What a conversation to rate on. What a conversation to rate on. Jinzee, hello. Welcome in. Hi, Jinzee. We are discussing trans rights. Because trans people need safety and security. And people need to stop being fucking weird about it. Welcome in! If you do not like trans people, get the fuck out of my chats! But I'm assuming if you're in Jinzee's chats, you are not a piece of shit. Welcome in! Hello! Welcome, welcome. Hi, Shadows! Hi, Jinzee! Hi, Joko! Hello, hello. Hi, Zebra! Hi, Valen! Welcome in! Hi, Vintage! I heard I can't properly move myself! That was not what I was saying. No. Holy shit. You want to share a Cliffy, Jinzee? You don't have to even want. You can also vibe out if you want. And don't rush yourself, of course. Oh, but yes, Lee. I hope I have only reasonable people. I guess we're going to find out here. Sorry, there's a cat hair in my mouth. Hi, Rositato. Hello, hello. Let me scroll back up where I was. Where was I? Where was I? People that want to live, not on my watch. Something like ascribe to ignorance before maliciousness. Yeah, I have to do that. Honestly, stay sane. This is not virtue signaling and tokenism. I dated a trans femme person for a couple years. They passed, and even then, we just get judged on very hard, especially by boomers and older Gen X. Maverick, thank you for Foxy. Thank you so much. Thank you for our Fox. And it's so true. And thank you for the follows, y'all. It is anonymous. If you want to lurk and vibe and don't want to be called out, then you can continue doing so at your leisure. Thank you so much, Maverick. It's a good thing to hear every once in a while. But yeah, Ray, that's exactly what I mean. Bye, Stiggy. Sleep well. If people stopped hating other people, their lives would improve. It must be exhausting to hate people all day. Like, just actively go out of your way seething. He's not my king as much as this will have me flagged again. My mom will have to wipe this line again. Your mom seeing you talk on the internet a lot and is going, oh god, not again. Is a bigoted old cunt in an adjacent apartment who has regurgitated opinions he's picked up from online people, but he thinks Hunter Schafer is hot and has told us numerous times. Doesn't know she's trans. You should only tell him after. You should tell him like really, really, really late into his life. If you're like, oh, you're leaving the business? By the way. Kung Fu Hustle was very good, but yeah, I watched it a very long time ago. Yeah, it probably has some moments where I'm like, ooh. I haven't seen the movie, but the Annihilation book is amazing. Is it based on the book? Project Hail Mary is the best movie I've watched in years. I want to watch Project Hail Mary. I'm thinking of watching that on the Discord too. Worst part is that they're humans. My mom told me that she saw a really pretty rainbow umbrella she wanted to buy for me, but it was too gay, so she didn't. Oh, let me buy it for you, Ari. Let me buy it for you. What the hell? Oh, honestly. Here we scroll. We scroll. Do 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 do. People are talking about a social media ban for kids, and that's good and all. It isn't really, but capitalism makes parenting a bitch. We need a social media ban for older people, boomers, and people with poor media literacy off of it as well. We need people to learn just general media literacy. I think banning never works because when I was a kid, I wasn't allowed to be on certain sites anyway. But I was. So I think people just need to learn better. I mean, when I was in school, we used to have begrijpend lezen. What's the word for that in English again? Understandable reading? Comprehensive reading? Like when you understand what the text means, essentially. We had that as a class, and I don't know if they have that anymore. I love that that's what yours. No, Clippy, just hang. I hope you had a good stream. I hope it was cozy as hell. I hope you got everything done. I hope the monkeys are kind to you. Do 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 do. If you don't respect my trans homies, I'm gonna identify as a fucking problem. Are you playing this now? It's a good clip lot. But it's the 1000-bit alert, so I actually don't have control over that. Maverick did that. I'm back from my dinner with my water. It was fine food, but was good. Wait, was good uncle still has shit political opinions? Why is it always an uncle, Blade? Why is it always an uncle? Felt like the right time for the alert. It's honestly, that alert has very, very, very few bad timings. I've been married for 15 years. My partner transitioned 5 years ago. It's been very interesting, stressful, and also made me feel generally better. Most people don't give a shit that we're two women with a kid. I'm genuinely happy. It's older assholes mostly. Yeah, it does, honestly, Ami, that makes me really happy to hear. Because I do feel like it kind of goes two ways in that people fearmonger about trans people a lot. But it also works for me in that I am like constantly afraid for my trans homies. Like I'm like every time I hear anything new happening, I was like, oh my god, please, please, please be normal. Oh my god, please be cool, be chill. Like, oh. Like when Julie, when you were going to the badminton tournament, I know you told me it was fine, but one of the reasons I was trying so hard to make my time and budget work to come and support you because I was like, oh my god, what if people are gonna be fucking weird? Because you have a trans flag on your costumes. Like, oh my god, what if people are gonna be so fucking weird? What if they storm the field? Like, I was catastrophizing that in my head. It's like, I have to be there so I can fight them. I have to be able to punch people. Which obviously didn't happen. I'm so glad that you have like, was it your coach who was like super chill? But that's how my brain works. Which is also probably not very healthy. Generally better locally, national, not at all, yeah. Yeah, it depends very much on where you live. Who you surround yourself with, I guess. Prohibition tends not to work, regulations sometimes do. Nou, aardig, reading comprehension, yeah. Yeah, that one. Begrijpend lezen. But yeah, comprehensive reading. I think that's an important thing to learn, important skill to learn. I grew up on that something awful forms. I turned out okay. I've seen some shit when I was a kid. I've seen some shits. Still a thing? There's a name? 4? It's not a social media ban for kids, it's just a way for them to tie your web browsing to you. Oh yeah, like none of it is actually ever about the kids. None of it is. And especially with like the porn bans, the porn bans are not about porn. Can you guess what it is about? Can you guess? We all know, we all know. I remember when I was 11, I understood that I wouldn't get the clothes I want, girl clothes, so I stopped liking clothes altogether. It took like 9 years for me to actively start experimenting with clothes again. That's the thing, right? When you're not allowed to just be yourself, like exist in your feelings, it just kills so much of your passion and drive. Just for another fucked up side effect, I guess. I love you too, Julie. Mwah. I'll burn Canada to the ground if they hurt Julie. See, Ice would have come with me to the badminton. I swear I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but they keep literally conspiring against the general populace. No, it's when you're right, you're right. Picard tries reasoning. Buff Janeway hears you. Fires torpedoes. I remember working at the bar and these 4 guys were sitting at a table and I asked them how they were splitting the check. One guy said, we're together, and gestured to another guy. He then said, I mean the check, not together. It's like, he literally said, no homo. I told him that's okay too, and the dude slammed his fist down, looked at me with pure hatred and said, no it isn't! What the fuck? Guys, is it gay to be really good friends with your homies? Apparently. I think I said this before, we had this conversation before. I think the male loneliness epidemic is genuinely because in a lot of ways men are not allowed to express that they love their friends properly. You can quote me on that. When a man tells their man friend, I love you, people are immediately weird about it. I tell my friends I love them a lot now. I had to learn that too, because we didn't really do that. Like the Netherlands is also a bit weird about it. But I say this a lot now. But for women, it's so much easier. For women, it's like, oh my god, I love you, girl. But when it's a man, apparently you're not allowed to love people. You're not allowed to say, I love you, dudes. Dude, I love you so much, man. Like, you're not allowed to say that, then it's immediately gay. Which is stupid. You are totally allowed to love your homies. Like, kiss the homies goodnight. True homies, kiss the homies goodnight. Truly. Our government is like, let's have a cishet Christian nation, and the cities are like, so you're saying be more gay? We have one of the rainbow crosswalks in a nearby town. Every time I pass it, Nick knows I'm gonna say it, but I say, it's like, I love that crosswalk. He's like, yes, I know, Harley. I know. It is to stop the Prime Minister gooning while at number 10. It's very funny that that happens. So Lemon, I think I said, did I say thank you for lurking? I don't think I did. Lemon, thank you for looking, I love you, mwah. Saltwater, thank you for looking, I love you, mwah. The clear divide between the powerful and the cultists and the general people. There is. Most people are chill, thank God. Most people are genuinely chill. One of the trans girls I work with had puberty blockers before starting E, and she told me about the toll it took on her mom. Her dad hates her mom because of it, and her mom had to go through so much shit with her neighbors and the schools. Also social worker call-outs from concerned parents. Jesus Christ. Oh. Is it a hot take? I don't think it should be a hot take. I'm gonna say something, and I hope it's not a hot take. I don't think you should have kids if you are incapable of loving them no matter how they turn out. I don't think you should have kids. If you're like, oh my god, if I had a gay kid, oh no, I don't think you should have kids. If you come out and say, I don't think, if I had a trans kid, I don't know how I could, I don't think you should have kids. If you say things like, oh, I can't give my kids vaccinations because they might turn autistic, I don't think you should have kids. And that last one, out loud saying, I would rather my kid die than be autistic, because that's what you're saying. Girl, that's what you're saying. Please. Anyway, speaking of manly men, Septic is probably one of the manliest men I know, and he's an inclusive ally, and I love him to death for it. Normally, I would only say these things when he's not in chat, because I'm not trying to inflate his ego, but it is true. Cats be starving like they haven't been fed in their entire lives! My cats, when they have to wait for the wet food, and they pretend that I am abusing them for not giving them just whatever food all the time. Is it gay to like your friends? Is it gay to like the girl you're fucking? Feels gay. They're afraid of showing emotions. They are, because they were taught that they are not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to love your friends. Oh, seems gay. No homo? What about no homo australopithecus? You're gonna have to translate that one for me, Sanch. Not educated enough. I've heard it's one of the gayest things one can do. Hello, Kajit. Sorry, I have to say it. My brain is repeating it now. Kajita Wells, if you have coin. Okay, thank you. I'm still shy about saying I love you to friends, but it's getting better. It's hard, Fanta, it's hard when you're not used to just saying it. When you're not used to just like having it as part of your vocabulary. Loving someone and being in love are totally different things. Yeah, they're different kinds of love. Erotic love is not the same. A friend of mine just graduated from college. We're both old men. He just had to go back to get a few other credits he was missing. And when he graduated, he thanked me for supporting him through and was like, cool, but I meant something. And I was happy I could help him. We'll have to hang out and probably buying dinner. Yeah, and then you can tell each other that you are very happy you're both in each other's lives and how much you love the friendship you've built and how cool it is to have homies. Say that to your homie right now. You want to see true happiness? Say that to your homeboy. Every time I read, like when men post this, they will say something like, I will have the shittiest day, but I'll get one compliment and I'll have a good day because they'll cherish that for the rest of their lives because they don't get enough compliments. Men also like hearing compliments sometimes. It's also not gay to compliment your homies, it turns out. Hi, thanks. Hello. Saw a comedian saying, I love it. Don't worry, you don't say hey, you can lurk. Saw a comedian say, if as a man, I texted another of my friends who is also a man that I love them and they're a great friend, they would immediately assume I'm gonna off myself. Yeah, which is crazy. That's crazy. You should be allowed to just say that. You should tell my mom, oh wait, she died. Oh. Or the people who destroy things when they find out the baby isn't their preferred gender. Why is it always the men crashing out because they're getting a daughter? Yo, my brother has 2 daughters and a 3rd daughter is on the way and he could not be happier. He's such a girl dad. He's like, I don't give a shit what it is. I'm just like, I have cool kids. And he does have cool kids. My nieces are really cool. We all love septics. Yeah, I guess we do. Guess we do. Mother loves you, father. We established it was more a sibling rivalry. Your ego is already gigantic. An early hominid, gotcha. My girlfriend is my homie. Is it gay to kiss her? Wait, kissing homies isn't gay, never mind. It can be both. It can be whatever you want it to be. Gender reveals are kind of weird to begin with. Yeah, I don't like them either, but like some people are into that. If you're normal about it, do whatever you want. If you have coin. The worst part about that whole vaccines cause autism thing was made by a dude that wanted to shill his own vaccine and therefore wanted to discredit another vaccine. Yes. Isn't it just infuriating? Is it gay to make out with your homies before kissing them goodnight? I guess that depends on the established relationship with your homie. You're gonna have to hash that out with the homie. I love you, Chad. I love you too, Branson. Is it gay to have cash? You're literally looking at other men. It's not like I like you or anything. Baka. That's the saddest shit. That dude giving flowers to random men on the subway always makes him happy. And I love seeing it. I love seeing it. Compliment your homies. Kiss your homies goodnight. Be good to your homies. Be a good homie to your homie. If complimenting your homies or telling them you love them makes you feel some kind of way, I have news for you. But also, you should not have to feel some kind of way. You can feel any kind of way you want, and it'll still be valid. I made a habit of finding one thing a person chose to do, hairstyle, clothes, etc., and compliment them. And if I don't know them and it pops into my head, I make myself say it anyway. I compliment people on the street. I was at Costco not too long ago, and someone was wearing a fabulous dress, and I was like, oh my god, I love your dress. And he was like, oh, thank you! And then I kept walking, and it's just nice. Just nice. They get to go home and say, oh my god, someone loved my dress. Because I always do that. When someone on the street compliments something about me, I immediately go and tell someone. I'm like, oh my god, they said they really like blah blah blah. Like, I was wearing the Bulbasaur dress. I cannot stop getting compliments on the Bulbasaur dress. I have a black milk Bulbasaur dress that's like, basically like almost like a short dress, not like a midi dress. And every time I wear it, someone's like, oh my god, I love that dress. And I just feel so happy. I just feel so happy, man. My husband is happy he has 2 daughters. That's because he's a normal, good, proper guy who just loves having the kids. Whatever the kids are. I love that for him. And you. And the kids. Tells Tony he's pretty on a daily basis. He always scoffs, but I think he appreciates it. Sometimes I look at Nick and it's just like, you look especially wonderful today. And I'm like, oh, thank you. Because sometimes it just hits you. It's like, wow, you're a handsome guy. Gotta say it. Why would you keep that in your head? Why would you be so selfish? Keep it in your head. Glad we have good parents out there. Yeah. To break up with my girlfriend since she's left a man. Nothing gayer than someone who loves a man. Yeah, it's insane behavior, honestly. This happened in the hospital I was born in, worked at, and did research at for a while. It's a stain on all establishments. Genuinely. There's a good video, really good video on H Bomber Guy about it's called Vaccines and Autism. Yes, I love that video. I love H Bomber Guy's videos in general. I always think random compliments are a trap. What do you want from me? See, but that's why I keep walking. I don't wait for someone to say anything back. I just say, oh, that looks incredible. Bye. Even as an angle, single father. To 3 autistic queer girls, non-binary, I struggle to tell other men I care for them or love them. I was almost 40 before I started hugging friends. Upbringing can be hard to break. Absolutely. Mailu, is that what we were talking about earlier? Where it's like, if you don't grow up doing it, like, because I'm a woman, but in my family we didn't say I love you. It's hard. Because you have to get it into your system. You gotta practice it. And you gotta practice not feeling weird about it. Which I think for men is even harder. I'm glad you started doing it. I'm glad you're hugging your friends now. I'm sure they also really appreciate it. Never had someone be annoyed by a compliment. Never. I moved to Imperial College NHS Trust and we're sabotaging Palantir software. Hell yeah. Again, Mom! Your mom, once again shaking her head in frustration. Nice tits, I'm a guy, did I fucking stutter? A friend of mine usually tells me my friends love me and that I'm a fantastic person when he's drunk. That's when it all comes out. Is everyone loves compliments that don't have creepy intent behind them? Yes. It gets creepy when you start going a little too far. Whenever I go out, I make sure to compliment at least one person. Of course, I always mean them. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, the genuine compliments are so nice. Run interference. Getting compliments from absolute strangers is one of my favorite things. Yeah, because like, especially when you're out and you're like, oh, I feel a little bit like some kind of way, but then someone compliments you and like, wait, no, actually, maybe my day is good. Maybe my day is fine. I have rainbow flowers on my straw hat and it gets so many compliments. It made me feel so good. That actually sounds wonderful. That sounds so cute and colorful. I mean, whenever you do grow up doing it, it can be hard because societally people can make it weird. Yeah, like see the prior people thinking that it makes you gay immediately. Seeing people just sound creepy giving compliments. It is a learned skill. Like, Obi, if you say, nice tits, baby. Yeah, maybe don't do that. But if you walk around, it's like, oh my god, I love your hat. And then you just like keep walking as you do it. Then it's like, it's normal. It's not creepy there. I always get shocked when someone random gives me a compliment. Had a clerk compliment my winter jacket after I had paid a few years back. All I could say was, thanks. Well, I mean, but you remember it though, Stanch, right? That was scary. I remember I was singing a song to myself crossing a field and I heard applause in the near distance. A group having tea in their garden heard me and it was fuzzy inside. You do have a really nice voice, Thomas. Now that we've heard you speak, I hadn't heard you talk before that. You have a very nice voice. I am going to take a very quick break because I've done a lot of yapping. I'm going to shove a few chips down my throat and see how the cat's food is doing. Because I made it in fun on the chat and the ads are already going. Then I'll finally give this poor fishman his potion. He must be gagging for it by now. I'll be right back. Okay, I had chippies. Branson, are you still here? Because, before I forget to do this. Forget to do this? Say this? I was reminded when I walked downstairs. Raylo, have a very good dinner. Enjoy. Hope the sunbathing was nice too. People being nice to other people is nice. It is. It is. Branson, listen, okay, sorry. This is very interesting and funny. I promise. I thought we were going to give the fishman his potion, but... So, remember we were talking about my plant? The one plant I owned? It is a pothos, by the way, Branson. I sent a picture of the plant to Branson, and Branson was like, well, the stem is still good. You can still save it. So I was like, okay, I will take it to a nursery and then see what they recommend for like the ground, because they can also feel it, right? So I took the plant. I took the plant to the nursery, walked in, and I took off my sunglasses. I don't know shit about plants. I literally said that. Because I have no filter, it turns out. And the guy behind the counter was like, well, let me teach you shit about plants. He also has no filter, it turns out. I showed him the pothos. And he was like, well, he says it's not worth saving, first of all. You pressed down, it was like, the ground was fully soaked. He's like, you can save it technically, but it had already... oh, he had a word for this, but essentially it was like really long. It's like a really long vine. It was like, it already has been going for so long that it probably won't get any more leaves at the top. So it was like, you probably shouldn't. You probably should just get a new one. And it is a good one to start with because, you know, it doesn't need that much. So I was like, here, this is a nice one. This is how you do it. I told him everything you told me about like the bottom watering and everything. So he gave me a little plate for that, blah, blah, blah. We started yap. And I was talking about all of the things I was gonna need. And then Nick went, but it's okay, because we're basically like around the corner. So we can just like come back if we need more advice. And the guy stops. He's like, you're in the corner. Whereabouts are you? I was like, oh, well, you know, we're here and here. And he's like, what streets? I was like, this street. This end or this end? That end. And he was like, are you this number? And we were like, how did you know that? And he goes, I'm the other side. I'm the person who gets all your packages. It turns out our neighbor across is running the nursery. Because we have a street that is, it's one street with two different sides. Each have the same numbers. We're one of those numbers that we share with them. So we get their packages and they get our packages. And like, the coincidence was insane. We literally just stared at each other for like, no way. So if I need anything, he's like, yeah, I'll just come over. I'll just come over to look at your pothos to see how you're doing. And like, we ran past it and now it explains why there were always these giant bags of sand, like earth, in front of his house. Alex walking me, but which way is this going? No, it's a good way. Because it was like an older man. I'd already met his wife because I have to go over there every so often, be like, hey, do you have our package? And like, yep. We'd never met him because he was always at work and I would usually pick up the packages during the day. Let me teach you shit about plants and sending me. He's a very funny guy. He was honestly lovely. So he actually also pointed out another plant that was like easy to do. He was like, okay, once you figured out how to keep this plant alive, do this one next. So I'm gonna slowly build up plants with my plant neighbor. The danger of locally doing things. It's such a score. It went from terrifying to actually funny. I did not see it coming. At least the pothos is good for something, right? And you know what? It is a really old pothos. Because he was like, this pothos has already been alive for years. This is ye olden pothos. Because I'd gotten it from a friend years ago. So it was already, I think, a trimming of another pothos. I love neighbor friends. I do. We make neighbor friends via our tortas. But our dogs are great for neighbor friends. You're like, have you met my tortas? Got houseplant watering, milk collecting, cat feeding neighbors. And they have a dog and he's such a cutie. They have the most adorable dog. What did he have to say about bottom watering? He gave me a little a plate, I guess, a saucer. And he's like, just every 2 weeks, at least check how wet the soil is. And then if it needs water, you put it under the pot. You just fill that saucer. It absorbs the whole thing and then it's good. It's fine again. And I mean, if anything happens, I can be like, hey, come over and look at my plant real quick. And I also have to, because it has, I think it's called striations or something, but it has like a pattern on it. And he's like, you have to pinch off the green leaves because apparently green leaves are dominant. If you pinch them off, then it'll keep being like striated or whatever. It'll keep having the pattern. Otherwise it'll turn green. We can go on holiday for the first time even before COVID. I can't yet. I first have to fix my nose. The reason I can't go anywhere is mainly because I don't know when they're gonna actually call me about my nose. What if I'm literally gone or I've planned something? And then they're like, oh yeah, this is when we're gonna do your nose. And I'd be fucked. My one neighbor from their garage sale, my friends met them because after the storm last year, everyone was helping everyone. I love that. Variegation, is that what it is? I don't know words for about plants. Is it golden or a marble queen? I want to say golden. I'll take a picture of it. It's a really nice one. He said I can also he gave me an extra saucer so I can, because he told me that it grows roots. I didn't know this, but apparently there's like these brown outcroppings on the stems that grow out, and you can take it off. You can take that part of the plant off and then put it in a water saucer, and now you have a new pothos. which is cool. I didn't know you could do that. Maybe you just need to make plans and then they'll suddenly just schedule you for surgery. Maybe that's what I should be doing. What evil god must you have pissed off for that to happen? Septic, were you here for this? Was this on Thursday? My allergist called me on Thursday. So for people who are unaware, I have a deviated septum that is so bad that I cannot breathe through my nose. I have a deviated septum that's an S-shape and concave nasal cavities, passages. I can sniff. I cannot breathe. So I can do that. I cannot breathe at all through my nose. Zero breath. And I'm supposed to get my nose fixed for that, and I'm supposed to get operated for that. And I've been on a wait list for that for 2 years. Oh, Vaniel! Look at them have steppies! Oh, Vaniel, thank you so much! That's so sweet of you! Squirrel! Oh, Vaniel, you get the squirrel. Oh wait, the squirrel's gonna be here all month. I promise. I don't know if it tells you like how long it's gonna be around. The squirrel will be here all month. So if you have a running sub, because I did it for the partner program, I wanted to like put down a little reward because it's the final month of the partner program, and I wanted y'all to have something nice for it. So if you have a running sub and you resub, you'll get the squirrel. I promise. And if it's after the 28th, because I could only let it run for 28, I will activate it for a little bit longer to account for your sub. Like, just tell me if you miss it, and I'll just activate it for you. And then I'll never activate it again. This will be the only time you can get it. And the 8-hour one is also a squirrel, but that one's not the squirveth. Thank you so much, Alvaniel. That's so very sweet of you. Appreciate it so much. Thank you. What was I saying? Speaking of squirrel, what was I saying? Oh yeah, my nose. So on Thursday, my allergist called me and she literally asked, she went, hey, we're just checking in with you because we wanted to make sure that you didn't maybe already get your operation and maybe their office didn't tell us, because she could not believe I'd been on the waitlist for almost 2 years. She was like, no way, they must have just not told us. It must have just already happened, of course. There's no way it would be that long. And I had to break it to her. Like, no, I don't even have a date set. I got nothing. And she was like, okay, I guess I'll go back to calling them. Oh my god. I had to laugh. I had to laugh a little bit. I couldn't not. Area roots are the little brown knobs. Yeah! If you call them recently, remind them I call them pretty consistently, Lily. And they still don't know. And it's, oh, they still have like 8-month wait time on their automated system. Just think this is very funny also. My husband helped rescue my pothos, which belonged to my great-grandmother, by basically dividing it into multiple plants. I wonder if I can still maybe like put the old pothos into a new one, actually. Yeah, my nasal passages. They're basically like zoop, like that. Oh, you hit Chomsy! I'm Bandy! Let's fucking go! Thank you, Vaniel. I really appreciate it. Should post a photo of my orchids. They're very happy. I heard that... Was it orchids? I heard that if you buy orchids in the store, they are meant to die, so that you buy more orchids, and you have to like repot them immediately if you want them to live, and like snip them off even. Like, Jinzee keeps telling people to stop doing special stuff because look at this girl anyway. Well, I don't want anyone to think that they're not gonna get it otherwise. I don't want to feel like I'm ripping anyone off. And while my Your Piano looks fake, it's so happy. Another streamer I watch for a tier 3 sub alert just has a clip of her saying, "Are you stupid?" Wow. Hi, Vanessa, hello. It had not updated for me, maybe because I went for a 6-month sub a while back. Oh god, does that break it? Oh, that's annoying if it does. I will ticket Twitch for you if that does happen. I mean, now I guess you get it anyway, but I will ticket for you otherwise. My resub's on the 28th? Yeah, I think the 28th is, that one, it's still active at that point. I think it's just the last, like, tail end. It's like the Thursday. I think the Thursday is the only day that doesn't have it active otherwise, which is the last day, and a lot of people are on the last day. It's Canada. It really is, Spawn. It really is. It is crazy. Do I have to deactivate my regular squirrel, or will Squirrel Vest just murder and replace it for me? You can choose yourself, whichever you want there. You should be able to keep both. Yeah, you just said as any normal badge, as far as I know. Is you're going to die unless you have it soon? Gotta wait in line. Plus, I don't gotta pay the bill. I do have to pay some for this. Not a lot, though. Not a lot. It's not an insane amount. Feel your pain. I have a deviated septum, but thankfully it's just one nostril that's affected. Honestly, Alvaniel, if you can, because I looked up like what normal wait times are for in other countries, they're much shorter. If you can, if it's an option for you, I would still try it. I would still try to get that one fixed too. Zelda, thank you for gifting us out the Ami. Thank you so much. You get a squirrel badge. I hope you get the squirrel badge now. Thank you, Vanta. Because like I went to the doctor about it when I got tested for this. It's very funny because he asked me if I ever did any boxing because he couldn't believe that my nose just naturally had grown this way. It's like, no, you must have broken your nose during boxing or something. It's like, no, that's just my nose. Like, that's just what it looks like. And he took like a thing and he pulled on my nostril and he was like, is that different? And I was, you know those like gum, like mint gum commercials where it's like, suddenly a fresh wind blows their hair into every direction and there's just like sparkles everywhere and her face goes, ah! It was that. It was literally that. And he was like, yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. And I was like, ain't no fucking way. I think I'm legitimately gonna cry when I finally get it fixed because ain't no fucking way. I didn't know you were supposed to be able to do that. Orchids are usually sold in cocoa fiber that's not good for them. They need chunky wood chips and airflow through roots. So yeah, they really do sell it to kill them then, damn. I've had very good runs with my orchids and they're from all over the place. But you're a very good plant mom. Did you put them in new pots? 17 years old! Wow, they think they're really old. My mom loves orchids, but I've only gotten her one once because they seem like difficult plants. Maybe you should take some tips from Julie. Julie knows all about orchids. They're actually very easy, just need the right setup. Some plant lights. I worked with someone who was on, ooh! It's very funny because my alerts don't play on the, they don't play on the VODs, so my VOD is just gonna have that image and me going, Wah! Hi VOD watchers. Ice, thank you so fucking much! Rip this off! Love you, Ice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's so very sweet of you. Thank you very much, Ice. You do not have to do all that. Thank you. You're very sweet. You don't even get the squirrel badge for that. I'm not crying because of that, but I just have teary eyes. Thank you, Ice. Holy shit. Thank you so much. That should still get you a squirrel badge anyway. Nonsense. You finally finished blooming, so I split the two plants out into new media and cleaned up the roots. It was a very cozy weekend. It sounds like a cozy weekend. I would like to do plants because they sound nice. I want to fill my house with plants because I think plants look nice. I had it from yesterday. Now you have it twice. Yeah, I got to breathe through my nose for the first time. Former boxer without legs. I did used to do kickboxing, but I never got hit in the face. Have they mentioned whether how you speak might change? They haven't. I also asked them if it would change how my nose looks. They said no. So I guess we'll see. I think I might be able to sneeze when I get my nose fixed. Because I don't think I am able to sneeze. Weird. You know how I have that really weird sneeze? Like the I think it's just because air can't go through my nose. It just legitimately cannot go through there. So I'm wondering if I'll finally get like a normal sneeze when it does happen. I think maybe my singing voice will change. I'll be able to change the way that I sing. I feel like it must be similar to getting glasses. Like, I can see! I've had two friends I heard almost verbatim. It was like I took a breath for the first time in my life after getting it fixed. That, honestly, Alvaniel, I was shocked. I was shocked because I didn't know. I didn't know I was that messed up. Everyone kept telling me it was allergies. I didn't know I was that messed up. But I was so messed up. I am so messed up. But when you've lived like that, because I've lived with this for 36 years, I don't really know any other way. But it's also like I'm a mouth breather, but not by choice. I suspect her voice might change a tiny bit. I am very curious to see. I like my voice, but I'm curious to know. I know what a flower is. Me too, Stanch. A little bit. I think the first time I actually decided on something I actually wanted to wear was when I bought Converse shoes after I saw a queer girl wearing them in a comic book. Been wearing Converse ever since. Hey, Converse goes with so many things. It goes with so many things. I know I will get it in 5 days. Counting down the time. I love plants and it's nice for indoor air quality. Yeah, Jilly. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll do something for that because I can't have the windows open too much. The coolsty sneeze. The coolsty sneeze? I don't think I have a deviated septum, but I'm a bad mouth breather. I'm gonna be jealous of you when it finally happens. I would say get it checked anyway, Carrie. Because what he also told me is that a lot more people have a deviated septum than they know. And if you're like me, you're used to a certain way of breathing, you might have a deviated septum. And you just gotta go and look. Worst case scenario, they say, nope, you're fine. But if it is, it could improve your life a lot, I think. Your sleep will change so much. Please, I hope it does. I always do wake up with like a cotton mouth. And I hope that won't happen anymore. Do you know the reason I went to go check if I had a deviated septum is because I wanted to try mouth taping because of waking up with like a dry mouth the whole time? But I was like, I gotta check because people said that if you have a deviated septum, you will just like suffocate. And I was like, well, I don't breathe very well, so better go check. It's a good thing I checked. I think mine is a tongue thrust issue. Is that something they can do something about? Amusing fact, most of the air is in a sneeze comes out of your mouth. In a cheese sound for me. I'll be surprised if your sneeze does not noticeably changed. I honestly, same, but I'm also looking forward to that. I'm excited for you because it's huge. You're essentially lightly disabled right now. It's like getting glasses, your life has changed. Yeah, I think also for sports. For breathing during sports, I think it'll help a lot too. I swallow my sneezes and my ENT consultant looks at me like every time he hears it. But sneezing is good for you, right? It's a good thing to do. I got a Kindle and now I have a protector shield. I'm going to put so many stickers on it. I love stickers. My husband's latest special interest is plants, but they're finicky ones that need to be treated perfectly or they get dramatic about it. So they're in a humidity controlled area. They could, look, let him ask the plant gaze on the Discord. I remember I was on vacation and I learned about your deviated septum in a hotel bathroom. I was so excited for you. I thought they were going to fix it sooner than they were. Yeah, Carrie, let me know, because, like, could be something. The world trembles when I sneeze. The dad sneeze. Yeah, cardio. Because I noticed it there a lot. Have you called them and asked them why the automation still says 8 months? I have. But they say they don't have control over that, which, like, okay, I guess. I'm not the only one who's pissed at that office, by the way, because I looked at their reviews and they are all about this. Like, I'd considered going to the Netherlands for it, but I also realized that if that happens, if I do it in the Netherlands, so one, if something bad happens, I have to go to the Netherlands to check. But also, I would have to go there and then stay there for the entire recovery. Because, like, I have to go there, make the appointment, go there, wait for the appointment, wait for the healing, and then fly back. It would take a really long time to do that. Turns out if you can't breathe well, cardio is a tough time. Yeah. Since he gets a nose surgery and suddenly starts sneezing like a middle-aged dad, I would laugh though. Wouldn't that be so funny though? Everyone who's used to like my chee, and then suddenly that. Sprinting while breathing through your nose is such a flex. Apparently it could not be me literally. Even if I fix that, I still think cardio would be panting like a dog after several minutes. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to build it up either way, I guess. And also just, sometimes cardio just sucks. I don't like cardio. I like biking well enough, but we all do, yeah. I got that T1000 sprint now. I don't really like running, but I wonder if I don't like running because of the nose. Gotta push through to get good. Yeah, the right motivation. This fishman is gonna die. I'm just gonna keep talking until the end of the stream, it turns out. Tongue thrust is a way of swallowing and positioning the tongue that can basically cause the top lip muscle to shorten from overuse. Mine isn't bad, but it's enough that my lips like to part when I relax. Oh. I wonder if I'll still have that because I'm used to it. I can't tell, but like... I feel like I kind of do that a little too. I guess something else to fix later. I remember thinking after I started doing laser hair removal and growing my hair that my mom probably wouldn't recognize me. She made me happy and blend in. Chameleon. Jinzee's gonna be out here dad choosing us. I gotta sneeze about my dad, make him surprised. I remember when that 3 days Jinzee week was called temporary. Yeah, I was like, it'll be fixed soon. I can go back to more days. Because, also fun fact for the people who were not here for this, the reason I went to 3 days is because my throat was dying. And it's because of the breathing. It was getting worse. I was aggravating it a lot. I don't have that issue now because I do the 3 weeks. But yeah, it was supposed to be temporary. Someone who does sneeze like a middle-aged dad, I didn't know that was a good thing. Yeah, I mean, like, your nose certainly works. Imagine if you had a work from anywhere job. It doesn't really work that way. Because if I was a VTuber, I think I might take that chance. But one, I would have to bring all my equipment. Which I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna bring my PC over. My dad does not have a PC like this. I would have to bring my PC. I would have to get an extra screen. I would have to bring my Focusrite, my microphone. I would have to set up lighting. There is a lot I would have to do that I'm just not gonna do. Biking, yes. Cardio, absolutely not. The kitty cats would become teenagers and wearing bananas and using knives. Can you risk it? Wait. Wait for what? Fish dude is already dead. Yeah, this is just actually his corpse. They're weekend at Bernieing the fish dudes. Using OCD to get me motivated? Did the required minute, but the number of distance is not even number. Literally, I do that, but I usually go, oh, I'm only gonna do so much. But then I'm like, well, I'm almost here, so I might as well do that. And I'm almost there, so I might as well do that. Cardio does that to everyone. I'm basically dead after the sets of 80 shuttles, ×3 for training. Yeah, I guess it's supposed to hurt a little bit. Not hurt, but like be hard. I love running, like the worst cardio possible, but it looks cool. That is also part of the important parts, though. What else do you do it for? Isn't that what you do it for, Septic? We'll drink to that. How dare you? We have a stationary bike I could be doing cardio on. I just hate it. I have the stationary bike as well. It's not the same as biking outside, though. Biking outside is nice. You can see new things. Can you or your provider try to send you to a different office? I already told them that it was okay. Because they asked that at one point too, Ami, you're like, are you willing to travel for it? And I was like, yes. Like literally, I just can't be on a plane for it because the air pressure would not be good for recovery. So I have to be able to drive it. But I was like, I'll give you a limit of like 5 hours. Like I'll do 10 if I'll get a hotel. Fuck, I don't care. Obviously I double checked with Nick, but like, damn, just get me anywhere. Actually, I have one near me as well that's apparently specialized in it, which is interesting. It is definitely also, yeah, it is a specialized surgery, Lily, but like, it should be less than this. Imagine being a temporary VPN YouTuber and utilizing the power of the internet to remotely connect to your PC, meaning you only need to take a few things with you. Septic, you make it sound so easy, but you know it isn't. And imagine having tech issues at that point and just fucking it all up. I'm not trying to do that. I feel like, especially when I'm getting a surgery like that done, the last thing I want to do to myself is add stress. So I definitely want to be home for it. I also do not want to be looking like I got beaten the fuck up around my dad's. I don't want to look like shit around my dad's. Which I know is maybe weird. But I don't want to be around my dad when I don't look my best. Is that weird? I just don't. So it gives an XP bonus for getting to the next mile or kilometer, so I always have to end on a 0 when cycling indoors. Just in case. Zora King, yeah, the Zora King is also a mouth breather, actually, I see. Depending on what department, I might know them. That's very, very fair. I'll get it done eventually, but goddamn. It's also, Septic, it's what the PNG tuber depends on. Because what I was gonna do is make a PNG tuber of my, of my face. I was gonna PNG tube myself, right before I got the surgery, so then I could PNG tube as myself. I would still have to take a week off at least, because I will literally not be able to do anything. But at a certain point, I will be able to function again, but I will still look like I got beat up, because it'll affect like the blood vessels here. So I will literally look like they punched me directly in both my eyes for a while until like the blood vessels fix themselves there. I don't have the patience to be ill around my mother. Just for clarification, my dad is wonderful. I just like feel weird about it. I just feel weird about it. I love the PNG yourself. It always looks so cool. Yeah, so that's what I was going for. But I don't want to do it too far off from the operation, because then it'll just be like a little bit funky. But I think I might just make it soon anyway. It does, but it doesn't last super long. Yeah, they said like a week for full recovery, and then another week, maybe 2 weeks. At most a month total for it to like completely fix itself. But obviously, because like you see my face, right? My face is on the cam, so I don't want you to have to worry for me. Oh, because you put the dot in between, Septic. Everything that you put, if you put a word and then a dot and then a word, it'll just turn it into. I don't know why. Just this very independence. No, it just feels weird. I think it's also because my mom was always home when I was sick, not my dad. So if my dad is home when I'm sick, that's even weirder. But also, Nick would probably want to come with me, or I would want to have Nick with me. And Nick also cannot take that time off, especially because recently, they stole their time off, because they changed the way their days off work, and now Nick has less days off, I am furious about. I laugh. I'm furious about it, because Nick needs a break. Nick is in desperate need of a holiday because the people at his job fucking sucks, so bad. And I wish you could just take a day off and be like, I'll just go on unemployment for a while. I wish you could just do that. Get Ronaldo to make your PNG? No, I want to do it myself. And Ronnie has enough work on their plate, to be entirely fair. I'll probably ask them if something breaks though. Partner got her nose done and septum fixed at the same time. It was swollen for a while, but it slowly gets better. Yeah. You gotta give it some time. Says he hello! Damn them. Tactical nuke. Also, here's a fun fact. People are fainting at his job and someone died in the parking lot because of the heat. Because the place doesn't have AC. And it's really fucking hot. They're now giving them electrolyte drinks to combat it. That'll help. The electrolytes. The electrolytes will fix it. Sorry. I'm gonna get way too heated about this, speaking of heat. I'll not go into it, but I'm pissed about it. Ronaldo is rugged like a Jeep. Ronaldo is also overworked. Yeah, fun fact! He needs out of that ass fucking job. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Oh god, he does. I'm calling the police. Imagine if it's just Prime. Yeah, everyone's just getting a bottle of Prime. Streamer, that isn't fun at all. It's not fun. It's not fun, no. Sounds like Amazon. It's not close. It's not far off. Genuinely. I can't tell, like, go into specifics for obvious reasons, but like, it's not far off. Welcome to late stage capitalism, effectivization by fucking shit up and saving money. We can work Ronaldo harder. No, leave Ronnie alone. Is it Amazon? As a mon? Someone call them Mounties? They'll come in, they'll rush in on their, not elks. Well, you know what? They can rush in on their elks. Mounties on moose, there we go. No, beavers, giant beavers. Shamazon, Amazon's scammy twin. Does this job have a union? Of course not. Of course not. Do they ever? I say every time he talks about it, every time he talks about his job, I'm like, God, I wish you guys had a union, Jesus fucking Christ. But they don't. They have union busters. So they're all stuck in that, they're all stuck in the mindset of the unions are just as bad, unfortunately. They've all been washed up with that. Are we trying to kill the clans by making them dance forever? Oh, I mean... Dancing disease is a thing. Beat them up severely. I do want him out of that job, but it is what it is, you know. Unions are good and bad at the same time. A good union is a lifesaver. You have to keep the union in check too. You must dance until sin is gone. I thought it was very funny yesterday. I was like, I hope Yuna's dancing, and then she was. Hey guy, he's been in pain this entire time of me yapping. I'm sorry, Zora King. The pain. This is the end for me. To think the prosperous royal family could fade into a generation. The pain. I could also sit on this screen for a real long time after he's just been like, oh, the pain. Only bad union is the police union. Oh my god, right? She was in fact dancing. Here you go, buddy. Is this magic potion? It looks very suspect. But if I am to die, it can't hurt to drink it. It's like, are you trying to extra kill me? Are you trying to mega kill me right now? Ugh. Ew, it's awful. But it flows through me. The royal line is saved immediately. Who are you? Well, thank you, Snake! The filthy water that flowed in from the east lately must have made me ill. I will never forget you. What do you wish for? Snake! Huh? A big fish? Yes, I just want a big fish, actually. Do you mean Jabu Jabu? But Jabu Jabu is the guardian of Azoras. Calling him a fish is an insult. What's your language? Is he? But he is a big fish. Oh, you're just not... Okay. Okay. I guess I'll go to the other time again. Because he'll be alive this time, right? He must be alive now. Give me some earth. Do. Almost forgot we were playing a video game. Unions should be as they were in the late 1800s and early mid-1900s. Strike when they need and fight with fists and sticks when needed. Yeah. I like his attitude. Nick has one of those 80s style manly as fuck jobs like blue collar working man, mustaches, chest hair, and rugged, which sounds sexy, but it seems like it might be hell. It is. It also means that a lot of the people that that he has to deal with, I'm gonna call them bad people. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say it. They're bad people. They are bad people. Unfortunately. Also some really nice people, but like a lot of bad people. Can't hurt, I guess. That's a terrible thing to ask the Lord Zora in front of you. Look, he's older now because he's red. My union pays $96 an hour, but we only get $53.70 on our checks. The union takes the rest for our benefits. Do they fight for you? I hope they fight for you. Great healer! What do you ask? You wish to enter Jabu Jabu? My permission is needed to enter. Yes, I will only ever enter anyone with permission. Only permission, okay? I will never do so unasked. That's just rude. We are entering the fish with permission. Did a lot of construction, and those are also very shit. The people there have, let's say, a problematic taste, extremely sexist. Yeah. Money they take usually or should go to a strike fund in case a strike breaks out, so you can get paid a certain amount of lost pay. Yeah. So I guess when you have to strike, you can strike for a really long time. We're better than that, are we? It's a contract the employer signs to get union labor. The union formats the contract. Alright, okay. So, but then without a union, you probably also just get lower pay in general. I like to think. Do you still get pensions where you are, Maverick? Lincoln is sword entering the fish. That's how it works in Sweden. Yeah, it's I saw that happen with like the Writers Guild and such, and the Actors Guild as well, with SAG. Like the only reason they could strike for that long is because they had money in the bank to pay them out. Yeah, Blades. Looks at Tesla. I can't permit just anyone to see our guardian. Anyhow, the filthy seawater has left Jabu Jabu near death. If you say you must, then find a way to get rid of this filthy seawater and save Jabu Jabu. Will you accept this quest, I guess? Very well, then take this. You got the library key. This is the key to Eyeglass Isle's library, east of here. It is an ancient library, so I do not know if this key still works, but perhaps you can research why the seawater is so filthy. I trust you to save Jabu Jabu. I can just go back in time. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. We do get pensions, like $16 an hour into the pension. When I joined in union, I took a 10-hour pay cut. Okay, so you still get a... That's good, though. Almost no one I know gets a pension still. So that's good. That's a very nice thing. Oh, wait, I have to be underwater for this. I just forgot. Can I still? No, I have to change time. Still. They're still on strike. It should be like year 2 or 3. They're not, I think. Or are you talking about Tesla? Didn't we already clean the water? No, we only saved the king. That's all we did. Now we also have to save, I guess, the Queen of the Fairies with some fairy dust? Potentially? My one experience with the Union way back made me loathe them for a good while. Imagine delegating communication to a very overworked, permanently overtime 20-year-old just because he knows 3 languages of people working in a warehouse. That sounds like a lot. Were you that overworked person, Daniel? Were they overworking you? Because fuck them for that. Absolutely fuck them for that. But that's exactly it, right? Unfortunately, we have to always be vigilant. God, I wish it weren't so. We have to remain vigilant. Anonymous? Thank you very much for gifting us up to spawn. That reminds me, actually, Septic, did you want the scroll badge? Because I think you have to... I'm not saying it was you, by the way. But it did remind me. I'm pretty sure you have to anonymously do it? You got it? Okay, just wanted to make sure. Did you get it from the one yesterday that you did offline? Giving them the bare minimum they need and then blaming them for being too slow? Needless to say, not the best union. Yeah, you still need oversights, unfortunately. The pension is the only reason I joined. That's fair, honestly. I have a pension? Hooray, government jobs! Yeah, I know a lot of people now because I was looking around for like jobs for a while. Still have. I look around and like none of them have pensions anymore. None of them. Tesla, are they still striking? That's very funny. Pretty much the only way you get a pension in the USA these days. Or anywhere. Also healthcare. With my military disability plus pension, when I retire, I'll be getting $7,000, $10,000 a month. Okay, so you'll be fine, right? I guess depending on where you live. Because I know that looks like an actually gigantic number. That looks like an insurmountable amount of money to me. But I know that some places in the US, that's like lower middle, almost. So I guess it depends. You can, I guess on your pension, you can move wherever you want. Once I get tenured into the pension at my job in a couple years, the new life's goal is to live long enough to collect more than I paid in. Fair and valid, Yokals. Fair and valid. The IF metal strike against Tesla started in 2023 and it's still going on. And Tesla is like, still no? Damn, holy shit. We'll never know. Well, whoever you are. Thank you for gifting us up to spawn. I'm vigilant. I don't tap when I attack. Gary. Whoever you are, pensions are mandatory in Europe. They're not here. Because Elon Kunt is a big fucking idiot. Is that for everyone, Septic? Is that everyone everywhere? So just another reason for me to move back. Just another reason for me to move back. I live in California. See, California is so expensive. Puts you in the middle class. Like, it sounds like something that should put you in like the upper higher class. But yeah, California is really expensive. Expensivest of place. Is it the most expensive place to live? In the entirety of the US? Because it feels like it is. Come back, I want to. In the Western states? In the Western states in Europe? We don't have states, Septic. Don't know for Eastern Europe. I should tell Nick about that. Be like, hey, listen. But then we'd have to move now, so we could still even build up any. We have real bread! I know, miss real bread. Let's look that up. Hawaii. Oh my god, yeah, Hawaii. I forgot about Hawaii. Which a lot of people seem to. New York? I guess depending on where in New York. Like New York, specifically, like the central. NYC? Yeah. Hawaii probably because everyone like who's really rich moves to Hawaii to like become Like all the rich celebrities, they go there to become retired. Hawaii's pretty bad. Hawaii by a lot. So living on the moon is probably also very expensive. That's not in the US though. And don't let them have it either. NYC specifically, yeah. New York City, New York City. You know, it wasn't too long ago that I learned that New York City is like a part of New York, that there's other places in New York. Hawaii almost doesn't count because it skews the graph so hard. Yeah, it's more like a holiday rich people resort. Unfortunately. Balkans is going to be split Kosovo, yes, I believe. I'm not sure about Bosnia. Because it depends on how long they've been in the European Union, maybe? California's still really up there. Yeah, because when I went to the US, when I had like a small vacation, prices were insane. And I was like, San Francisco was very expensive. Los Angeles, I also went to. Seattle, all very expensive. When it's better, the Scandies must. Yeah, no way otherwise. 4K for a closet of an apartment. Manhattan Island is horrifically expensive because space is at a premium. Well, it's a tiny island. I guess you can't build it out. Unless you ask the Dutch. Just take some of that sea back. They also have to get everything shipped since it's an island in Hawaii. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hawaii sucks. I know Raven is struggling with the place. And I want, like, Hawaii, though Raven doesn't want to move from Hawaii, but Raven is also a Hawaii native, as far as I know. And I feel like if you are a native, you get fucked over by all the rich people moving in. I feel like if you are a native Hawaii resident, you should just get houses for free. Because, like, holy shit, they make it entirely impossible on anything you earn there to buy a house. Ever. Oprah. Fucking Oprah. Fucking The Rock. Massachusetts is second, then Cali? Wait, Cali is after Massachusetts? Live in Southern California, very expensive, but the weather is very nice most of the time. Nice as in hot or nice as in mellow? NYC is almost half of all the people in New York City. Or New York State, sorry. I guess like you would call the rest suburbs, right? Would you call it suburbs? Pretty set where I am. I pay $3,000 a month for my. Oh, sorry. Huh? You pay $3,000 a month for my house in a really nice area, 0 crime rate. It's a 3-bed, 3-bath. Okay, you have a nice place. $3,000 a month. Holy shit. I'm glad you have a nice place, but also holy shit. Even old New York was once the on it. Don't ask the Turks though. Safety for being trans in California. That's true. That's true. With Hawaii, each island needs to produce their own electricity. I hadn't even thought about that one, actually. Surprised me too. Mellow, hot summer is gross, but not humid. Okay. Humidity is the worst part. Can I say Boston, a lot of college town? Boston, New York. She is, and no, she doesn't want to move. She loves the land, but she's getting absolutely shafted by costs. Ducky has some horror stories about the prices she pays. Yeah. Yeah, she talked about it a few times and like... Because she likes to live there, I know that. Yeah, like I guess I hope she finds a way. I hope that's a mortgage and not rent. If it's rent, I'm in sympathetic pain. It is rent. That's an insane amount. That's an insane amount. Oh, for rent as well. Maverick, were you thinking of moving ever? Were you like once you retire, or you're like, okay, I'm gonna move literally anywhere else that is not $3,000 a month. It's over the area? But I'm guessing they raise it every year. Or is it rent controlled? It's beautiful, but she pays nearly $300 a month for... $300 a month for internet? Holy shit. Okay, I feel like if you are one of the rich people who move to Hawaii to buy up all the land, I think you should pay disproportionately more taxes there. So that the people who actually live on Hawaii as a normal human being don't have to pay $300 a month for internet. I don't know Cali, but living in Massachusetts, I can confirm it's expensive here. Affordable housing for not-white collar workers is a crisis here. Holy shit, dude. I knew it was bad, but holy shit. Rent control, that's cute. What? Better be the world's fastest internet. It isn't. It's fiber optic and they're locked to one provider. Oh, then it definitely isn't. Our landlord is chill. I do work on the house. She loves my cat, so she has never raised her rent. Okay, it's good that you have a landlord who doesn't suck. That's a very good thing. Just checked out 2026 and y'all are the second most expensive state. So about that flock commune. Y'all, about that flock commune. We should put in the work. I'm just saying we should put in the work. I'm gonna go to the library to figure out how we can put in the work. Hello, how do I put in the work? Those who have seen a strange beast on the isle to the west say the beast is always there, never attacks and just stares as if asking for help. Some even claim it speaks. It's nonsense. Oh, the Octo! It's the fairy. Okay. Cali is really bad. Our area, a 1-bedroom is $2,300 a month to rent. Jesus Christ. We get a 2-bedroom for that, and it's in Canadian dollars. And that's fake money. Thank God. I didn't fucking suck. Jinzee had to create a temp channel to help diagnose it. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really, really, really bad. Black commune with a donkey. Private Octave, I use such outdated tech. Come to Germany where we have copper wire for internet to find a superior option. Oh my God. It's very expensive in Massachusetts, or at least anywhere worth living. Unless you like living near nothing and like driving 30+ minutes to anything. Would love to have the option to move back home at some point, but now it seems like a crazy dream. Yeah. I don't really blame a lot of people for moving back with their parents because like, if... The thing that surprises me most is Arizona is above average. Oh, was that supposed to be a cheap place? I put in the work already, so I can tell you what I found. We were thinking about Vancouver, right? All money is fake, man. Yeah, technically it is. That's true. But even faker. Ours is like another level. Ours is literally monopoly money. I know a lot of old people retiring to Kosovo because they have nice weather. It's cheap and they have a lot of beach. I almost read that as bleach. They don't share with Bosnia. They don't share the beach. Share the beach. Sometimes I'm sad I can't bike for transportation and then I remember what it costs to live near things. It's another reason why I want to move back to the Netherlands. The Netherlands is also expensive though. The Netherlands is expensive, but weirdly I think the Netherlands is, not weirdly, the Netherlands is cheaper than Canada. It's expensive, but it's cheaper than Canada because Canadian houses are stupid. They're insane. Look at Canadian housing prices. And tell me they're not crazy expensive. I think Toronto is like in the top most expensive places to live in the world at this point. Oh, Australia is really fucked too, by the way. Australia. Arizona was cheap, then it became the place for snowbirds to go. It's always rich people, man. I always thought Arizona would be cheaper, but I'm very wrong. Colorado is cheaper. Let's go to Colorado, I guess. Forget if I mentioned, but they just built 22 McMansions right down the street from us. Same neighborhood, 0.2 acre lots. All but one is sold. They were asking 1.1 million US. And they probably don't even look good, do they? They probably look bad, yokels, because they're never interesting looking. Just ever. How beach off? Beach on? I thought about moving to Florida because 2 of my siblings live there, but it's gotten really expensive for the last few years. That's where a lot of like richer people go. Oh my god, and their weather is getting worse, right? And it's so humid there. Whew. Have a look at the Kosovo Bosnia map. It's hilarious. Is it like a circle? Anywhere works, but it's more about balancing cost versus location. When location also includes the government, I would want to move somewhere where it's safe and nice. I mean, if we're pooling resources, that has to be possible. Driving 30 minutes to get anywhere sounds like where my grandmother lived before she died. I once clogged the toilet and the nearest plunger was 30 minutes away at the nearest store. So, and now in US standards, I can't tell if that's like, I feel like that's not far away now. Am I Canada pilled? Trying to explain to American colleagues in the past that yes, we get paid less than you, but what we have goes a lot further. Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. Like, that's what I always hear, right? When the US is arguing with anyone, even from Canada, from the US, they're arguing, it's like, oh, but our taxes are so much lower. It's yeah, okay, but you have to pay through the nose for a lot of things. So I don't know if that's better. Like, I take... Let's see, at this point, yeah, all of us combined. So Nick takes 1, 2, 3 different prescriptions. I take 2. And all of that together, if we had to buy all of it at once, it would be like $50. If we had to, like, refill all of it at once. Like, okay. We can manage that, I think. Colorado is going up because of people moving there too. I feel like it's a lot of work from home that's like spread people out. This is out of 51. They include DC. We bought a house at the correct time. Jesus Christ. You hear that a lot, right? Yeah. Like they're building new houses in this area as well, and they're like $200,000 more expensive than when we bought our house. Like we would not be able to afford it now. If we were to get it now, we'd be fucked, essentially. Colorado has always been kind of pricey, so I was surprised to see Arizona be more expensive. They're safe, architecture-wise, boring. They're big. Yeah, just blocks. Ugh. The new condos that go in near me are all 800k plus, and they keep demolishing old but denser housing for luxury condos. Oh, I hate that. I've seen people tour these places mid-construction and having them sell out. There can't be this many people that can actually afford these places. A lot of them get bought up by people who will rent them out. Like our backyard neighbors. That house, they're all new builds here. But this is in a lot of them houses. The ones behind us are renters. Because people with a lot of money will buy the houses and then rent them out to other people. And the renters will pay for essentially the entire mortgage. Which is insane. Bosnia has a tiny little gap to the beach because Kosovo has claimed everything along the coastline. Holy shit. Insurance companies are leaving Florida because of the worsening weather. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. But I don't live there, so I guess I don't have the details. We could do quite a lot if we went a bit outside the urban center in BC or Ontario. I feel like at least retirement-wise, this is something that I would actually genuinely want to do. No joke. Like, if I don't move back to the Netherlands within a certain amount of time, I think that... Not even joking, genuinely. It's something that I would be very interested in doing, because I like having people around me that I like to hang out with. To just like be like, hey, do you want to go watch a movie? Do you want to go bowling? Do you want to go do shit? Do you want to hang out on the couch and have a chat forever? Do you want to do board games? Do you want to play video games? You know, just having friends around me would also just be really nice. Home insurance already abandoned California because of fires? Oh god, the fires have already started in Portugal, Ronnie posted. Home insurance companies, yeah. This always reminds me of H. Bomber Guy going, sell the houses to who? Fucking Aquaman! Say what you will about the UK, but a prescription, regardless of the drug, is $9.40 for 30 days. This doesn't change and is all single payer. Canada's just as expensive as the US. Canada housing, I want to say, is more expensive. I think Canada housing is more expensive. Because we also get paid less. But I think the housing prices are similar or higher here. And on top of that, we have less choices. Why do we have less choices? Because we are more spread out. You think Canada is very big, but it's not. It's not really. Everyone kind of lives in the same place. So there's not that many people to sell to, so we don't have as many options because not that many companies want to move here. Remember targets. So that is unfortunately a problem. We have more transportation costs in that. But in terms of like everything else, no. No, we have a lot of really good options. And I don't mind where my taxes go to usually. Although recently I am side-eyeing a few things. McMansion was one of the horsemen of the apocalypse. They really were. Whoever invented brutalism should be brutally thrown onto one of these creations and be dashed in the country. I just want it to look nice. Is that too much to ask? I want things to look nice. As a retirement option, it's very, very feasible. I feel like it is. Canada fucked up and almost gave us one of the greatest housing solutions, but fucked the landing. May I post a Wikipedia link? Yes, you may. Probably cheaper than any retirement home that doesn't try to murder you. 100%. Like, my only want for where I live when I'm older is it has to be walkable. It has to be walkable. I refuse to live in a car-centric place when I'm older. I refuse. I'm done for the day with work before my brain melts out of my ears, Branson. Good call. Good call. Current exchange is 1 USD to 142. Yeah, our numbers have been weird. They're usually have been hovering around 135, 134. And then recently they jumped to the 140 plus. They used to be much lower. It used to be like 127 or 126. And then at a certain point it just started doing whoop like that. And I haven't quite figured out why. I know I can explain some of the spikes, but not all of the spikes. Make a fair bit more now than when we bought our house in 2009. I doubt I could afford this place now. The great and dark Godzilla says the value of the house had roughly doubled before we had some $1 million comparables right down the street. Yeah, the problem, and I think Australia has the same issue, but the problem essentially in Canada is that a lot of people put their retirement into their house. So they can't lower the housing prices without eating into people's retirements. Of all the global economic crises we've been through, the Canadian housing bubble has survived them all somehow. Habitat 67. A housing complex at Cité du Havre? In Quebec. Interesting. Designed by Israeli-Canadian-American architect Moshe Safdie. Originated in his master thesis at the School of Architecture. So what it looks a little insane, but if you grow plants on all this, it would be really nice. Like it does look insane. Let me quickly show you. It looks insane. Montreal? It looks insane, but very interesting. And I think you could grow plants on it. If you grow plants on it, that would be really nice. Hi, Chill, hello! Fake believer, did I say hi earlier or did I just not? Well, for someone with height problems, but still very cool. You could, like, live on the lower floors. That's not the joke, go on. I hate non-walkable places with a passion. It could look really nice if you put any, like, flowers and stuff. Stop thinking your cells are mutating. This was an affordable housing project that was the solar punk progenitor. The design means that all apartments have 3 daylight-facing windows and a veranda. Nice! The house next door to us just sold for 1.34 million. That is genuinely unaffordable for pretty much anyone. So for very rich people, who has that kind of money? Building out even further, this would have included a walkable city but localized. I actually love that. I actually love that. It just needs to have things growing. It can't be like just bricks like that. That looks awful. But if you put plants on it, which I think you could. This was a showcase. If it had actually worked, it would have been significantly larger and housed over 10k people. With the ethos being that forests live in the center of those designs and everything is 10 minutes away. I love that. Yeah, paint it, but also definitely put plants on it. Because even painted, I think I would hate it. It needs plants. It needs something that isn't a square. But then I would really like that, actually. I think the problem is also that a lot of people have a lot of investments. A lot of rich people have investments in a lot of real estate. It comes back to rich people being dicks again. A lot of people have investments in real estate. A lot of their portfolios are all real estate. It's also why they did the whole push for back to work. If they devalue any of the real estates, they devalue people's investments. That's why it's not going anywhere. Like, feel free to try to prove me wrong, but I know I'm right. All men are mortal. Also, when Anne is about to play. Sorry, I should have actually ended the stream like half an hour ago, but we're having a good talk. Have an interesting talk. If Canada had funded it for about 30 million, it would have been one of the most unique and human-friendly designs. So why did it not get funded? Why did it not go through? I love that housing project. I mention it when people hate on brutalist architecture. Just put some plants on it. They're completely right. I am. I absolutely am. This is also why I can never be a rich person. I will always harken back to Dolly Parton. Dolly Parton would be a billionaire by now. Dolly Parton is not a billionaire Because Dolly Parton keeps giving her money to other things. She's like, she's the one who said that being a billionaire is a moral failure. And she's so right. God, Dolly, I can't love you any harder than I do, but I'm gonna try anyway. Ugh. Root cause of almost everything is greedy capitalism. Moshe Shafti was 23 when he designed it. They just thought he was too young, that's it? They're like, young people can't have good ideas. Oh my god. If you thought it wouldn't work, then, and it's only because of age, have someone old look at it and okay it. There's an easy solution to this. They just refused. And it would be so cool. Man, I think I'm frustrated in large part also because I love sci-fi. And when I was younger especially, I would watch a lot of sci-fi. Obviously, I would watch a lot of Star Trek. And we had all these cool things. They promised us such cool future shit. And now I'm in the future, and the future fucking sucks, dude. We don't even have hoverboards. Like, we got none of the cool shits. I just want some of the cool shits, alright? I can't take the dystopia without the cool shits. Add the cool shits. Ugh, you could solve world hunger if we eat the rich. And they're not even tasty. A fairy king used to live on the island west of here, but she was vanished recently. Surely the fairy queen could do something for these seas. They are not making the connection. This is the middle future. We still have the future to go. God, I hope the future is cool. We have ugly Cybertruck and that's it. God, we don't even have cool looking future cars. He didn't even try, foe. Could solve a lot of problems if rich people weren't greedy. Or we just tax them, dude. Just tax them. Good night, don't you want to sleep well. Future is solar punk and wind powered. It's so ugly, foe. It's so ugly. At least make it look good. Like, if you're gonna have an evil lair, make it look like a cool evil lair. Just take your inspiration from, like, cool video game villains. Truly. That was the one thing that Elon Musk did good. He was wearing that one video game villain outfit, and that was the one time I was like, okay, yeah, at least own it. Own that one. This is the Eyeglass Eye Library. Fairy power is said to be stored in the back, but I've yet to see it. Okay, I'll go look. Fairy powder is locked away in back, but without another book of seals, no one can reach the powder. By the way, what is fairy powder? Sir, please. The most ugly. The biohacker billionaire who made his son his own blood boy got some fucked up stomach diseases from his pursuit of immortality. That is so funny. That is so funny. I feel like it's being the most ugly is extremely appropriate. The cleric's hands up, it's cute. Oh, it's a hoodie. Yeah, they all have hoodies. I think they have their hands maybe behind their back or something? Like they're like in old wizard robes? Okay, I will set it on fire? Will I set it on fire? I guess I'll set it on fire. For now. Is that anything? No, it's not. Okay. Do I want to stand on it? I can't stand on it. Can I put a block on it? Can I... Aw. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Can I go in here any other time? I've opened it with the key. Do I get to keep the key? Crown key? I do have it in my inventory still. I hope that means that it works. Oh, I should save. I haven't saved in a while. Went into bed, it was probably his own son who did it. The guy measured his own son's erections, which apparently helped calculate how much blood needed to be transfused. I think I just, like, in general, I don't understand people who are that obsessed with immortality in this way, because also, I looked at what that guy does to become immortal, essentially, or stay young. First of all, he does not look young. He doesn't look young at all. He looks not just old, but he looks like a vampire, which I guess he is. He is a vampire. He looks awful. He looks like he like gaunt. He's like slicked his hair back the way vampires do. He's a vampire. And his entire routine means that he doesn't do anything fun. Like, he can't eat any snacks he likes. He has to go to bed at a certain time, at a certain temperature. He has to eat an entire apothecary full of pills. He has to eat slop, essentially. Disgusting slop. Every day. And then do blood transfusions a bunch. And then he has to work out a certain way. He has to get a certain amount of sun. Like, why the fuck would you want to live like that? Like, so you can say that you did? So you can say that you're young? You're not. That sucks. You have life length, but what about life quality? Yeah, 0. 0. Thinking about this all day, measuring your son's penis. Like, what are you doing with your life? It's the thing, imagine having access to literal billions that you never have to pay back and you can do anything you wanted, but what you wanted was to suffer. That's him. Immortality at what cost? The guy who's taken over 100 vitamins a day and has a bunch of scientists trying to reverse his aging, he just got diagnosed with an autoimmune disease. Yeah, because you're still a human being, dude. And you know what's very interesting about that is that he could have spent his money trying to learn things about autoimmune diseases. He could have been spending his money on cancer research. He could have been spending his money on all the cool developments in new bone regrowth. He could have been spending his money on trying to make sure that everyone has food, trying to like find a better way of growing food, improved greenhouses. He could have used his money in so many ways to not only improve his life, but other people's lives. Actually genuinely improve them, not whatever the fuck he was doing. But instead, he had a really, really shitty life. And it didn't even work. And it didn't even work. That's so sad. Otter, hello! Still live on my lunch break? Have a good lunch. Okay, I won't go offline until Otter is done with lunch. Being a rich person is a disease of the mind. I just don't understand. Except for Dolly Parton, apparently. Dolly Parton is like, you know what I'm gonna do? Give kids books all the time for free. Gonna go to the story, don't end stream until I am back. Okay, I will end stream when Otter is done with lunch and Ice is back from the store. Hello, Zora. And Warren Buffett's? Do I know enough about Warren Buffett? I don't think I do. Oh, you know who's also cool? Jeff Bezos' ex-wife. Very cool. Always Otter, of course. Not fear is the mind killer, but coin is the mind killer. Apparently, yeah, actually having a lot of money does something to you. Like, it does something to you. Not good things. There's also, like, scientifically a certain level of money you can have. Like, at a certain point, it stops making you happier. Like, and then what? I guess that's when you start getting crazy? I don't even know who he is, except that he's a long-time rich man who has been asking the government to tax him forever. But they still aren't? I mean, is he at least giving his money away then? Because you still can. Even if he just used his money to be cliched and buy fast, expensive shit, it still would have been more worthwhile life than what he has. Yeah, 100%, 100%. It just sounds miserable what he was doing. At some point you have to start managing your money, which is the point at which you should stop having it. I feel like I don't actually have anything against like regular rich people. If you have millions, I am not even like, yeah, go off, king. But if you have hundreds of millions, what are you doing? What could you possibly need that for? $1 billion? Don't get me started. Don't get me started. $1 trillion? First of all, fuck you. Second of all, still fuck you. At a certain point, what are you doing? What are you doing in it? You're just like swimming in it? You can't even do that because it's mostly digital. It's in assets. I love Billionaire. They definitely didn't donate to charity for PR and tax write-off reasons. They would never. They would never. What about fancy secret wedding in Madison Square Garden? Oh. I think having enough money for it to be its own chore is too many money for a single person. You can, like, if you have someone who is managing your money, I actually also, I really don't care. Lots of people do. Even people who have maybe $1 million or $2 million, which is a ton of money. But I'm like, yeah, all right, that's reasonable. I get it, that's reasonable. But I think, like, and I know that I am a very idealistic person. I understand I'm a very idealistic person, not to mention that I am a very privileged person. I'm incredibly privileged. Why? I get to do this for a job. Like, bitch, I cannot get more privileged. Truly. But I cannot understand the process that a brain goes through, where you have a lot of money and you know that if you spend it, you can make so many people's lives better. You could just like objectively make people's lives better. Solving world hunger money and not solving world hunger. I don't get it. I can't understand it. I'd seem like that would be a given. Be like, of course I'm gonna do that. Obviously I'm gonna do that. That is an objective net good. Right? Like whenever you were asked as a kid, it's like, oh, if you had 3 wishes, what would you do? So you would say, solve world hunger, end wars. Like you would make wishes like that. And then the people who can just do that, the people who have that power, don't? I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, all the things I would want to do with a lot of money is give it to other people who need the money. Which, I don't know. Maybe empathy has died inside of them. Scrooge McDuck in your secret money vaults. They donate to charity because it's tax deductible. Yeah, I know that tax deductibles doesn't mean you, like, don't have to, like, you just get to keep that money or anything. It is free PR in some way. Like, you still pay the money, you still lose the money, but it's so negligible. And they just want the PR. They want to be able to say, get off my back, look what I did. That's it. Giant has billboard saying, please respect my privacy. We also know the amount is negligible to them, even though it's a lot to us. Yeah, drop in a bucket. Imagine streaming as a job, fake. Instead of paying taxes, you throw a party, it just has to be charitable. Yeah, exactly. The fuck you got mine mentality is the most insidious. It is! It is! That's that cruel, unsatisfied greed. Like, at what point will you be happy? Can you still be happy? Because I feel like when people like that behave the way they do, I genuinely don't think they know how to be happy anymore. I think it is an impossibility. They all want a legacy but refuse to do the one that will cement them for all time. Help people. Oh my god, that reminds me of, like, we were playing Blake Manor, like, without saying too much, without spoiling, obviously. But there's a rich character there who's like, oh, how am I gonna make people remember me? And my character's like, have you considered giving your money away? Like, yes. Duh. Like, of course they'll remember you. They're gonna remember dude who made a really cool library. Like, people who were rich in the past, they were not necessarily good people either, but they would make a library and they would put their name on it. And like, yeah, okay, you just wanted a library with your name on it, so people had to remember you by the name on the library, but also, look at the cool library. We have a cool library now. I can't be mad about that. Yeah, like, loneliest, exactly. In order to be a billionaire, you have to basically first lose your empathy. Yeah, exactly. Those wars are from rich people too. Ending world hunger would actively help rich people be richer. If people aren't starving, they're shopping! They're not thinking about that. They want you to be miserable too, as miserable as they are. I'd probably wish for a cigarette, then another cigarette, then one more cigarette. There's a show where they have, was it 300 cigarettes? What? They say things that make me glad I found your stream. I'm very idealistic, I understand that. I understand that not everything I want is possible. I fully get it. But these things are. You would lose it to taxes otherwise. See, you wouldn't because you still have to pay it. I know this because I do tax deductibles, personally. And it doesn't mean you have more money at the end of it. And you also wouldn't lose it to taxes. So the way tax deductibles work is like, say you make $100 and you are taxed for 50% of that. Obviously, fake numbers. So then you have to pay $50 in taxes. But instead, you tax deduct $50. Now you only have to pay $25 in taxes, but you still only have $25 left at that point. Right? So you're still out 25% on your total at that point. So it's not like you still have to pay the taxes. You have still spent the money. But a lot of the times when they do these charitable donations, one, remember that a lot of them will give to a charitable organization that is connected to them, either openly or not, and they will spend the charitable donations in a way that they want to gain leverage. That's not all of them, but it is a good number of them. So there's a lot of other reasons. Like the main reason is not that it's tax deductible. The tax deductible part of charitable donations is maybe 10%. It's maybe 10%, genuinely, unfortunately. There are far, far more things they want to use that money for. There are different things. The really rich create their own charities and don't... Never mind, Rev already said it. I don't know. I just need to keep reading my chat and y'all got it. Y'all got it. When I was a child, my dream was to increase the stock value for the shareholders. So I was like, God, Mailu, I just hope that all the shareholders have lots of money. I hope they're happy. I just hope they're going to beds, their cozy beds, smiling, thinking about all of the stock value I've created today. R.L. Stein told me to fear for the 3 wishes. We ain't getting monkey paw here. Yeah, and then siphon cash. Yeah, that's exactly it. They siphon cash from it. I'm starting to stumble on my words more. That's how you know I'm getting tired. But then I spend other people's money, not their own. I feel like some rich people with power feel happy making other people suffer, and that's where we're at. That's what it feels like. 500 cigarettes. That one. 50% tax for rich people? I'm in! Wow, that one of the most progressive and faithful successors to Star Trek was written by the dude who made Family Guy. Yeah, and I think he's mad about it too. Net worth over 20 mil, tax at 65%. I think at a certain point you have to consider how you're taxing. Because I think the way that people are avoiding taxes right now, the 65 wouldn't matter. Because a lot of that taxable income is literally just income tax. And they don't do just income tax. They very rarely do. They do 0 of that. Their money, like, that's the thing. Julie, a lot of them don't have revenue streams like that. They borrow money. It's really insidious. Including assets and capital gains and stocks. Okay, so then you would have to be very careful with how you implement that. You'd have to be very careful. I actually don't think they should go that route. What I think they should do is they should not be allowed to borrow against it like that. That's what I think they shouldn't be allowed to do. Because that's how they're getting all their money. They're borrowing money against their assets and they never pay it back. So they can write everything off as losses, which is how they avoid the taxes. And they can just like keep lending, keep borrowing more money and then put it all in a trust and move it on and they'd never have to deal with it. What I think they should do instead is just like not allow them to borrow against it like that. If they want to borrow money, like that amount of money, spending money, they should be forced to pay it all back, like interest included, within the year. All of it. Because if they want to keep it going that way, they would have to borrow against even more of it. Like, if you do that, they would run out of money eventually, because you can't borrow against the interest hard enough at that point. Maybe they'd find a way around that too, but I think if you specifically start taxing things like houses and such, if it's just like a single house, you would fuck over a lot of regular people as well. Like just normal people who like barely got their shit together. I think you should look out for people who have like 5 million homes. Like, I don't think that should be a thing. I don't know if this is controversial. I think if you don't live in the country, you should not be allowed to own a home there. Like, own multiple homes. Like, if you live in 2 countries, fair. Have 1 house in each country. I can manage. With that. But there are people who will buy up like an entire neighborhood who do not live in the country, who are just like keeping it as assets. And girl, I'm not about that. That's bullshit. What? What do you mean? And then you're gonna have to go after people, like, cause after that, people are gonna have shell companies. Then you're gonna have to go after those. I think shell companies in general are a huge issue. I think we should fuck with shell companies too. There are so many things I wanna fuck with, chat. As I'm listing things, I've realized there's a lot of things I wanna fuck with. It's the loopholes in the laws that exist that fuck with us. It truly is. Mild the wisdom and clarity from the maker of Beavis and Butthead 2. Net worth of $1 billion, 100% tax. I hope my shareholders are doing better. What would happen if a monkey pawed asking for a giant meteor to wipe us out and start the earth over? The monkey paw would be like, you know what, fair enough. He's mad he got fucked over so hard. Dude, even had Dolly Parton promoted? How did it get fucked over? Including assets and capital gains and stocks. Elon Musk borrowed money to buy Twitter. Yeah, he did. He couldn't afford it. The entire venture capital bullshit is ridiculous. You could do the Mondani thing and tax second homes over a certain value? You should. Absolutely, you should. It's almost worse than boats because at least someone could use the house. New York mayor wants to get at those people that don't live in NYC but own multiple properties. And he's right. He's right. I mean, I don't want to go too deep into this because, like, I will just get even more heated. But, like, the way that the Democratic Party as a whole is trying to fire back against Mamdani because he is showing everyone that the Democrats are full of shit. They're like, no, don't put the Social Democrats in power. No, you shouldn't do that because of the economy. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I want 5,000 more Mamdanis. I want one in every city. I want Mamdani everywhere. Fuck them all, honestly. The way I see Mamdani just do shit. Just improve things somewhat. It makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. Every time I hear him talk about shit he's fixed. Yes! I'm so pleased. Like, he got the rent freeze through. Oh, I fucking love that man. I fucking love that man. Wu-Tang Jinzee ain't nothing to fuck with. Sometimes I get mad. Sometimes I get mad, Septic. Everyone who came over from Denzi was like, what the fuck did I walk into? Everyone coming in here from Retro looking at a Zelda game, what the fuck did I just walk into? Companies should not be allowed to make multiples of the same kind of product under different brands, giving people an illusion of choice. Also that one, Rev. Also that one. But that's what I mean, like, the more you start thinking about it, more you start listing things that rich people do to stay rich, to keep monopolies, to skirt the law, the more you realize how fundamentally broken the system is. Them's about to do a split again like in the 60s. I hate them so much. Just back Mamdani, people! Cutting off the nose to spite the face. But like, seeing it happen in real time, it just made me realize that the Democrats are just Republicans. Like, the sitting Democrats, 90% of them are just Republicans. They are playing the same game. They don't want anything to change. They like where it is. It's how they make their money. Like, goddamn. When the Dans are mad the primaries work, you know they are not on the side of the people. I finally took out the trash. You threw away the current state of things? God, I wish. I had no energy to do it all weekend if you've been looking at it. Tindo, I'm proud of you. Good on you for picking it up and getting it done. I bet you feel much better now, too. He took the clown on a 250-year speech and they were so upset. So he Vance's speech or Trump's, I mean, all of them. And with you and getting angry about it, I have to keep my mind busy at times to avoid thinking about it. Like, yeah, like I have to also remember, and I want all of you to remember this as well. Don't feel bad for sometimes just tuning out the news. Just leaving. Just being like, no, I can't right now. Because joy is as radical as anything right now. Because they want you to be sad. They want you to be upset all the time. They want you to be angry all the time. And you can direct all that, obviously, but you have to be productive about it. You have to be productive. You have to get in there. You have to want to make change. You have to vote. You have to do all those things. But you also have to find your joy. Find your joy when you can, because happy people can't fight. You become pessimist as well if you keep that up. Yeah, exactly. Like, so sometimes I'll see people think, I'll see people say things like, oh, I can't believe you're, like, playing a video game right now. I can't believe you're going to a con and having a good time. I can't believe you're not talking about this horrible thing. If you're only ever talking about the horrible thing that is going on, like, what are you going to do? Like, how are you going to function as a person? We were not meant to function on only sorrow. And there are still lots of really good things happening in the world. Let's not forget that. Let's not forget about all the really positive shit going on. Mom Dani is one of them, of course. But there have been incredible research, like, wins in terms of, like, cancer, in terms of vaccines, in terms of actually also hereditary diseases. Like, I've been following a lot of these things, and, like, good shit is happening. It just doesn't get reported on as much. But a lot of good shit is also happening. Take that, executive dysfunction! Damon rats and Republicans. He looks so concerned. No, I would be very happy to see it. I was suddenly. The sky is clearing. Thanks for the wonderful chatting today. I decided to randomly make banana bread. Hell yeah, I fucking love banana bread. Are you making straight banana bread or bisexual banana bread? I make it with chocolate chips sometimes. Enjoy the chocolate chip, maybe banana bread, and also the regular banana bread. You just need to vote. You need to work on it. I know Loneliest, you do so much. You do so much beyond voting. Loneliest, I'm always so fucking proud of you. Branson, I know, works a lot too. And anyone who hasn't, like, spoken about it openly, I'm very proud of you for when you actually try to do something. Something to change for the better, for the good of things. Julie getting out there. Healthy dose of fatalism helps with not going insane. You have to take your happiness. You have to be happy. You have to be happy. If you're not happy, how will you remember what you're fighting for? You don't need to know every detail of every day's news. You don't even need to know all the news ever. You do have to pick your battles a little bit. Can't be mad about everything, as much as there are things to be mad about. I had a professor who taught media and he said, happy news doesn't sell. And it doesn't. Unfortunately, it doesn't. But I wish it did. Anyway, Jinzee, I've been unhappy for quite some time. I'm still fighting. Ice, I love you and I'm so fucking proud of you. And I wish I could come over to Iceland and just give you a hug every once in a while. Just like hop on over, give you a hug. And then you can hug Nick. That'll make you happy. Share visibility of marginalized people of all kinds. There is so much positive. I don't get along well with positivity, but it floats most people's boat. You have to find something. You have to find something. As someone who has, I won't get into that, definitely. I have dealt with a lot of problems of that on that end. Depression-wise and such. I noticed that once I started just like violently taking my joy, I did better with it. I noticed that I was wallowing a lot. Where it's like, everything is bad, I hate everything, blah, 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 blah. And like, that's still all true. But, this will also take therapy, unfortunately. Maybe not for everyone. But for me, it took therapy for them to tell me to do this. But I had to very actively say, I'm just gonna have fun now. I am going to enjoy something for me. And that's it. I'm gonna think about anything else. I'm allowed to enjoy things. If I have to carry the sorrow around for the rest of my life, I am not gonna make it past 30. I'm not gonna make it past 30, dudes. Just, I honestly am surprised every day that I did. Doesn't get reported for a reason too. So we must find the algorithm for this. Yeah, 100%. 100%. They don't want you to be happy. That's what I said, right? First time I made it, so no additions. Okay, I hope you like it. It's a good one to start with. It's a very good one to start with because banana bread is delicious. Did the stream crash? It didn't on my end. Guys, I'm sorry. Human brains prefer negativity to uncertainty nemesis. We also absorb negativity more easily. Brains hate to be uncertain, they love to be afraid, because then they know that they are gonna have to stay vigilant. They don't have to change their mode. Hands up if you've been in fight or flight for like the majority of your life. Ha ha! My God. I heard hugs. Hugs do help. Yes, it creates a certain type of chemical. Hugs actually, factually, scientifically help. Which is also why, like, you gotta hug your homies. I don't really prescribe to the whole, like, you have to have a certain number. I get where they're coming from, but that's, like, doesn't really help. But hugs do actually do something for you, yes. I have to say that since coming here, my mental health fucking soared. It'll help me in more ways than you know. Tinna, I love you so much, and you deserve the world. And every time someone is mean to you, I add another knife to my collection. Thing with pessimism is you construct the worst scenario possible, and it points to a shady guy exchanging money in a shed, for example. And if you look at the shed enough, a shady guy opens the door. Too often it hits that center. I'm rather correct than happy, but I realize that it's not a place most people want to be. I don't think you want to be there either. But I think pessimism is also, it depends very much on where you are, who you talk to, you surround yourself with. I think if you are around people who enforce it, doesn't help. Nemesis, obviously I don't know your situation, and you don't have to expand on it if you don't want to. You can if you want to. I noticed this when I took myself out of that situation too, because when I grew up, I won't go in too far because we already know this story, but I grew up, so I have clinical depression, I have suicidal ideation, so I've been suicidal for pretty much my entire life, and I was surrounding myself with people who were bad. Not people who were like bad people, but I was surrounding myself very much with people who exasperated all of the worst part of me, of my brain, of my thoughts, of my daily routine. They would tell me I am bad and I am shit and unworthy of blah, 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 blah. Not my mom was the only one, but I didn't know how to talk to her because I was a child. So if you surround yourself with that, the entire time, especially in childhood, you take it with you. You internalize it. You think about it all the time. It's like, oh, they must be right because they're like adults, they know this. But at some point, I took myself out of that, which was also it didn't happen in a good situation, but I took myself out of that without knowing I was taking myself out of that, and it was stream. It was stream. So initially, The Witcher saved my life, which led to making YouTube, which led to streaming eventually. Like, it was all kind of like interconnected. But when I started streaming, people showed up for me. People showed up because they wanted to hang out with me. And then people would say things like, I love your video. I love your point of view. I love your editing. You explain things so well. I like being here. Like, sometimes people tell me, like, they like how my makeup looks. It's just like a very basic thing. Like, people would say nice things to me. And I think in that moment is when I started realizing that my environment is what had made me spiral all those times before. Where it was like, oh, I'm a bad person. No, you haven't found the right environment yet. You're in the wrong environment. You have to go somewhere with people who don't suck. For you have to find your people. I say this every time, and it's really hard because the internet has done this for a lot of people, thank God. But if you live in a small village, or if you have a family dynamic where branching out to meeting people is harder, like you're not going to be able to do that for yourself. Maybe sometimes you're lucky and someone pulls you out. That's good. Maybe sometimes you're lucky and a situation forces you out, which again might not be in the best possible situation either. It might be a bad thing that forces you out, but you'll be forced out. Like, this is not going to look the same for everyone. But I will say that if you are in a situation now where you think to yourself, I suck, I'm bad, everyone hates me, I guarantee it is because you haven't met the people who vibe with you yet, the people who click with you, the people who can give you that energy. And a lot of times that's also because you're a child, so you don't have agency yet. So even if you want to, even if you know you're in a bad place, you can't, and I hate that for you. Maybe you're trans and you don't feel safe coming out. And at that point, like, how are you going to do that in your family situation where you might be in danger? If you have no money, where are you going to go? You can't. There's so many limiting factors. I just need you to know that there are people out there who love you, who don't just like you, who don't just stomach you, who love you. Because you're, ironically, it's probably a good thing to know you're not unique. There are people like you. There are people who could be your twin. People who think like you, who love like you, who joke like you. People who are just there for you, like you were made for each other. They exist, you just have to find them. And I hate that sometimes you never do, but I hope you do. I hope you find them, because you deserve that. Taking notes. Controlling the moods of it. I'm trying to be better with it. Yeah. Yeah, and on the internet it's hard sometimes if you don't find people. That's why I'm like, social media is because I want to find people. I don't want to find bots, I want to find people. I'm very lucky in my position, genuinely. Outside of politics, I was once very much into the everything wrong with insert movie niche on YouTube. It genuinely ruined my way of perceiving movies, books, and art in general. It just made me look at bad sides of media instead of finding enjoyment. Oh, Vaniel, exactly! This is why I stopped making videos where I was like riffing on games. This is why! Because I did too, Vaniel. You're so right. Like, if you're only absorbing that negative view of things, like, it's, of course it's all you're gonna see. We need to train our brains to stop seeking the emotional hit of negativity. It's like, oh yeah, of course, I was proven right. It's comfortable, yeah. Subjective impression. I understand, right? It's like experience, right? So I get it. I hug my homies. I'm glad you do. Time helps, accumulating a larger number of experiences. But sometimes also, if you are older now, so I'm 36, so if you're in your 60s, 70s, it becomes harder to change these views as well. And I also know that in the past, it was more difficult for people to openly talk about their emotions, about their feelings, right? There are people who, and I hear this from a lot of the trans community as well, where they knew they were trans, but they couldn't talk about it. And then they came out later when they were much older, but it took like a lot of work on their parts too. Like sometimes it's just age. It can be a good or a bad thing. Slow blink at your cat once in a while. Hug your cat also. Don't be wasteful for use. I forgot what I was saying already. I love Tindy and Ice, as you should, and we all do. The long lost siblings in the wall together. Septic is also great. God, now I have to say it twice. Just like me, for real. Oh, you said you had depression with that laugh that caught me off guard. I try to bring it in a lighter way because I am medicated now and I've done a lot of therapy and I've done a lot of work on myself. But like, I also do it because I'm an emotional bitch. I don't want to actually cry. So I try to make sure that I don't. And the laughing helps. Laughing through the pain. This might really suck, but also there is joy. Is someone cutting onions? Oh no, not again. I show up because I want to hang out with you, and I love that, chill. I love that. It's also why I'm glad I'm doing variety, because like, most of the time, not always, most of the time, people show up because they just want to hang out. That's why the majority of my audience doesn't mind when I'm just stuck on the same screen forever, as I have been a lot today, because we had a lot of talks. Because like, that's kind of the point. People who say this is my reality, you don't have to say no, it's not. You can say okay, but someone else's reality is different, yeah. And I want joy for other people. I want that. You have to find your people. I came for Jinzee. I love you, Tufo. Your specific weirdness, yes. I will be vulnerable and say I needed to hear this today. Lemon, I always enjoy seeing your name in chats. I'm always happy to see your name in chats. Also, when Ray goes, it's a mon, I know you're here. And I've only seen good things with you. Lemon, I enjoy your company. Genuinely, I enjoy your company. Someone lurking needed to hear this. Sometimes we need the fox alerts, you know? Sometimes we just need the fox alert. IJ! I've shaken my milk and I'm having a better time. Hell yeah, shake that milk. Enjoy your shaken milk. Milkshake if you will. Be easy. I added this alert because that movie genuinely, it really hit for me. I love that movie. I know it's like mostly just a string of sayings like this, but sometimes that's just what you need. Sometimes that's just what you need to hear. And I like that scene specifically because that scene hits for me. Yo, Calls, thank you very much for Fox. It was not a call out for it to play again, but I just really love that alert. I just love that scene so much. When I see the YouTube videos where all they talk about is why certain movies and TV shows suck, thank you for the follow, welcome in. They're anonymous. So what's something positive you had to say? Yes, Jay, exactly. That's why when I make videos now, where I have some like criticisms of a game, I make sure to mention the things I love about it too. Because I just don't see the point in only being like negative about it with nothing to improve on. Like, be constructive, I guess. You're all my homies and we kiss the homies on the forehead with consent. But yeah, Jay, I've walked away from YouTubers like that. Love your hurts at the clip, some of it sadly couldn't get it all chill. It's okay. We just have these talks here. I like having these talks here. I like that I can have these talks here. I feel like not every streamer feels comfortable enough to have these sorts of discussions, especially with like a funky little Zelda in the background. It does help. Chill, it helps. Zora, I need to know what he's studying. The cause of. Are we gonna find out today? Could care less what games you play. Still can see others than Clansmen. I know, Ice. It's such an unfortunate design. It really is. The case of the pot. I'm gonna say he's gonna talk about the water, right? He must. And here for the yavs. Right, I hope the dinner was good. So it was delicious. Babe, look at the time. I know. I'm gonna leave, but I want to get to the bottom of the chat first. I will get to the bottom of the chat first. I much prefer the YouTube videos that delve into why a piece of media ended up being the way it did, negative or positive. Yeah, I like hearing stories, not just a list of things they hate. Go to sleep. I'm gonna have dinner. It's 4:15. I'm very glad you're you and have long yapping sessions. So long, Brishato. Is on. I enjoy everyone's company except for Film Water. Oh, and Ice is back from the store. I can actually stop. I was gonna stream until Ice came back from the store. We'll smooch every cat on the forehead that I can. Also, always here for the very cool person is Jinzee. Thank you, Mike. And thank you very much for the Foxio calls. And everyone for the hugs. Hugs help. We've established hugs help. Hugs are good for you. And actually, genuinely, if you pet a cat, it also helps. Apparently, petting a cat is also good for you. That animation, it's from a movie. Yeah, The Boy, the Mole, the Fox, and the Horse. Should we just watch that movie on Discord again too? Maybe we should just watch it again. It's not a very long one. And hello! Welcome in. Happy time zone. Love constructive criticism. Yes. You have to be able to say what you love about it too. Otherwise, why are you criticizing it at all? I'm doing well, Anne. We had a really nice conversation here. We had a nice little discussion. Nice little back and forth. I love when I have good yap sessions on stream. I hope you're doing well. Link 100% would say trans rights are human rights and fuck the billionaires. 100%. In fact, he has. Spam messages. Well, I'm gonna skip the spam, of course. He made quiche. Oh, I love quiche. Consider eat the billionaires. Nami coming out of lurking, so you have one more message to read, Moa. That doesn't count as spam. I came back like 15 minutes ago. Well, then I had to get to the bottom of chats. And I basically made it. Think you might be hoarding wealth? Hey, I spend it. I'll spend it again. I'll buy some tears. Ready to hear? I'm so happy that I'm a trans woman. I'm happy that you're a trans woman. Link says trans rights. So does the chat. Now we're gonna find out what they're studying. What are they studying? Let's find out. The cause of the filthy seawater. There we go. It seems to have suddenly become polluted hundreds of years ago, but I have learned nothing more. Wow, he hasn't even learned anything. We've been stuck on him the whole time and he hasn't even learned anything. God, disappointing, but I will learn more next time. I was gonna get the fairy dust at least today, but you know what? Some days are yap days. Today, yap day. It was a yap day. They built a data center. I love the design. They're just a little guy. From the back, I kind of thought it was a seal. I kind of thought this was like a seal situation. But then from the front, not so much. From the side though, we're never gonna look at them from the front again, if we can help it. Okay, let me see who we're gonna raid today. Who shall we raid today? We're gonna raid... Oh, I have yapped for so long that I can raid Austin. BB Austin is in stream sometimes, but that is not actually his... That is not his account. He streams under Backlog Boys. Am I typing that correctly? Yes, I am. I don't actually know what they're playing, but they're also doing retro, which is Quarantine. Oh, he's still playing Dot Hack. I'm writing a video on Dot Hack right now. So that's a good one. All right, I have covered the chats. Mods, you can raid out to Backlog Boys. Also known as Austin. Yeah, it's a PB. From the back there, okay, I know, I saw the same thing. I saw the same thing. Thank you very much for hanging, everyone, today. I know I didn't make a whole lot of progress, but we did have good talks. And I love having good talks more than progress, actually. Thank you for hanging, Fo. It's 6 hours. Oops, it's 6 hours and about 19 minutes. Sometimes we talk. Sometimes we talk. Bye, Robertson. Thank you for hanging. Bye, Ice. Bye, Tyndall. Have a wonderful day. Bye, Lemon. Bye, Mike. Bye, Anne. Thank you. Bye, Moa. It was a good time here. Thank y'all. You take care of yourself, too. I still really love your video. Bye, Wall. Bye, Ray. Now France isn't real. Ray, come on. Something has to be real. Bye, Thomas. Bye, Jill. Bye, Alvanio. Thank you again so much. Thank you, Yokals, as well. Thank you, everyone, for the biddies. I appreciate you so much. And the subbies, I appreciate you so fucking much. Bye, Maverick. Bye, Jeff. Bye, Frishido. Bye, Spawn. If you don't say bye, they never leave. No? Oh, I can echo in your brain. Bye, Blade. You are right. Bye, Yokals. If I were to say hi, you get a second one. Say bye to him. Bye again. I hope you have a really good day. Remember that I love you even if you're not in my walls. I hope you pet a cat. I hope you have a snack. And I hope you stay hydrated, especially if it's hot. Until next time. Bye.